Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It is a gigantic May the 4th here at Nooch Too Good Studios. It's good to see everyone today. How do you do? Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, boys and girls. Always. And as I say that, I get chills. I get chills every time I say it. It's good to see you all. I'm so happy you are here and joining us today. Here at Nooch Too Good Studios, we're going to start a new account. We have giveaways in the pinned messages, both on YouTube and Twitch. We are just giving stuff away. We're going to be giving away 5 booster packs for the R5D4 event, marquee event starting tomorrow. So make sure to get into that giveaway and sign up for how many people we got signed up so far. So far, we have 54 people signed up. We got to get a lot more than that. I'm going to be streaming like all day. I can imagine myself being here like 10, 11 hours from now, still going, still having fun. Mrs. Nooch says we can order some pizza, so I'll eat some pizza for you guys. We're going to have a good time here on May the 4th, streaming Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and playing a new account together. As far as the new account, the goal for today on the new account, or the goal in general for the new account, is just to see how long it takes to get through the journey quest. You can see up there the title of the account is Nooch Too Good 050426. I'm gonna play this account until I get through all the journey quests, and then I'm gonna punt this account. This is not one I'm working on. I've got 3 accounts running right now. I'll be expiring the Nooch Too Store for a Stormtrooper the next couple of months, and then we'll see probably this November we'll start up a brand new something or other. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I hope everybody's having a great May the 4th, whether you are at work, whether you are somewhere else. Thank you for subbing over there, Sanctus. Thanks to all of our members, everyone here. Let's do a quick lurker shout out. If you are lurking, drop an L in chat, drop a WL for work lurking, drop a M4L for May the 4th lurking. Let's hear from all of our lurkers here at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to give you a shout out, then we're going to start this new account. That's how this is going to go. By the way, I've heard there's a video at the beginning of the new accounts now, so when I start the new account, I'm going to turn the sound off, and I'm really sorry about that. But I don't really want to get copyright blocked by Disney because I played the Star Wars theme, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey, lurking today, Trader Tots is lurking on May the 4th. Jay Ellis is lurking. These are Twitch lurkers so far over on the YouTubes. Oh boy, here we go. Are you ready? Big breath. Brian Balaton, Robert Rich, Mainbreaker, Con Warlock, Inspector IP, Dung Beetle, Orange Power, Ellis Gunton, Todd K53. Okay. I'm working. Nice. Radu Stefan, Simple Worm, Umami Drip. Umami Drip? Is that like umami coffee? Heroes, Knights, Minus the Pain, Din Jara, Mr. Kestis, Mr. Sanctus, The Hobby Man, Ghostly Fire, Pestifero. Let's see here. CIK Shock, Full Biscuit, HK Bus, T0 Matt, M16464. Why aren't you at your post? Nico's Gaming Corner, Iron Man, Paul McGowan, Aha, 087, Jack Sidman, Mughal Pena. I'm named Pena. I live in Romania. It makes no sense, but you will comply. Moof Milker, Stratum, the Calvin Taylor, sorry. Alduin, Rydenab, okay. Medor Gaming, Eagle QY, Solo Straight, Celifus, Hudbud, Justin Fairford. I am Justin Fairford. Mr. Fish. Are you Mr. Fish? I am Mr. Fish. Shrimp Block Mad Engineer, Minus the Pain. Boy, this goes on and on. It's a big day here at Nooch Too Good Studios. Where are we? I lost my place because it jumps ahead sometimes. Uh-oh, there we go. Jacob9535, Mini Ma 35, MB Nottleman. I'm MB Nottleman. Welcome to the club. Brad Pridemore, Bryn Datum, Guardian, Isaac Shearer, Padawan, STG, Aaron Pastor, Free Spirit, Eclipse, Superior Bear, Con Man Gaming, Dustin Oversberger, PRKR, Sharkzy is there, M4L, Andre, Frimelson, Gist, Noob Hurdler, Gray 1978, Valentine Ojeda, I think that's right, Valentine, whatever, Otaheda, whatever. Valentino Tejeda, that's what that is. Too Gouges, LA Brito, Smileman, Pepino. Let's see here, Ashtastic. Nice. Altos YCK, Gerald Harris, McMord. We're gonna have more on Twitch in a minute. McMord P, James Fox, Jimmy Fox. Is that his cousin? Is that your cousin? Aaron Williams, Goosabold, TB Holtz, Vader Slaps is here. We got Meme Sanders. I love this game. Darthcliff, Descending Madness, R1, the Kombucha King, Toasty Ghosty, Luke Burke. Dustpan, Ghostly Fire, Doggo Animates, Noah Johnson, it's Sean Jerry. Let's see here, Cannons, Jared Witz, Zimzy the One, Sastep, H9S, Greg Bro. I'm almost there, hold on. I think I'm almost there, we keep adding more. Where was Greg Bo? We're still going. OC1073, Jedi Knightley, A Storm Boy, O1B Santos, Oliver Scholes. I'm gonna pass out. I'm about to pass out.
Glad I could catch the May the 4th stream.
There you go. Andres is here. Oliver Scholes, Meek Michael, OC1073, Darth Penguins, Tom VR, Kanishka. I'm gonna pass out. Cornflake, Logan Davies, Simon Robertson, Thomas Holtz. Okay, my first live. C Petsky, Logan Davies, Owl Dog. Okay, all right. I can't. Tyler Pediglio, J Pickles, Spenny, S Penny, Oatsa. Okay, over on Twitch. Walshinator, Gamma, Recaro, Mr. James Fox is on both platforms. UG Snipes, AKW. All right, hold on. I'm a little lightheaded. You know what I need when I'm a little lightheaded? Coca-Cola. I'm scrapping the, we're not asking Coca-Cola for sponsorship anymore. Screw Coca-Cola. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Sign up, somebody type exclamation point today in YouTube chat, please, for me. That will help out. We got the pinned message. The pinned message is there on Twitch and YouTube to sign up for the giveaway.
May the 4th be with you. Have fun today.
And with you, Tadana, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very, very much. We are doing a giveaway of 5 R5D4 booster packs for the marquee that starts tomorrow. The giveaway will be at the end of the stream. That might be 8-10 hours from now. We're gonna stay here for a long time. So you do not have to be present to win the giveaway. I'm not gonna require that. You don't have to be in Discord to win the giveaway. I made that clear in the signups. You just need to sign up, get your ally code right. I will get Meathead. If you win, we're gonna spin at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, we'll spin. We're not spinning before, we're spinning at the end. There you go. Let's do it. Nuge Too Good, 050426. It's time to start it. Let's see if this works. I don't know, I feel like this is gonna like botch up or something. Here we go. When it starts playing Star Wars music, I'm gonna go silent. I think somebody said there's intro now. Create new account. I'm not playing this on mobile. I'll just play it on my desktop for the first, it's only gonna last like a week. Okay, I'm turning the sound off here. There's no sound on my... There's no sound on my desktop either, actually. There's no... Is there sound on this? She's not... I mean, it's a cool little video. It's showing the cantina. I got the sound on now, and there's, oh, we're starting. This is how we start. Now we got sound. Okay, let's turn the music back on. Anakin Skywalker and Ahsoka, can I unbind? No, I can't unbind. I hate the keyboard. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. New account! Now, once we get to level 10, level 10 is when we can start doing the journey quests. The goal of this account, once again, we are going to knock out the journey quests as fast as as humanly possible. Now, maybe there's a way to do that today. I don't think we can get it done in one day. Okay, can I do this now? No, I can't. Okay, I gotta do this whole quests. Go, battle. Okay, it's gonna make me do tutorial stuff. That's fine. So, The entire goal of this account is just to knock out the journey quests for the Lightspeed tokens as fast as I possibly can. When we get to level 10, all of that unlocks and we're gonna get moving. I am going to need... Hey, Dirk Endo, what's up, man? I appreciate you. All of our members, our Masters members, we have, Dirk Endo, of course, is part of the mod squad. For all of our members, our mod squad members like Dirk Enda, our Masters members, our High Council members, everyone is a member on the channel. Thank you for your membership. You support this. You make the dream happen here at Nooch 2 Good Studios. We would not do it without you on tow. You can be a member for as little as $1.99. That's the cost of one Coca-Cola at McDonald's on a daily basis. Please consider membership. It helps support the channel. It helps keep us pushing forward here at Nooch 2 Good Studios to bigger and better things always in the future. Thank you, Dirk Enda, for the reminder, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. Uh-oh. Who knows my birthday? My birthday falls on a holiday for a Western European country. Who knows my birthday? Who knows my birthday? I will wait. I know people know this. I know people know this. I'm giving you... YouTube is laggy. We give it... no. That's... 1976 is not a birthday. Just FYI, 1976, not a birthday. That's a year, okay? No. 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 You're all wrong. You're all wrong. Jay Ellis, you're banned. I should just ban you. I should just ban you. Somebody knows this. Noob Hurdler is close. Garius with the win. Bastille Day, boys and girls. I'm probably doxing myself. Bastille Day, boys. I always make this right. I should probably make up a fake birthday to start putting on these accounts. Bastille Day, 1972 was a great day. Nooch 2 Journey Quest Test. There we go. Nooch 2 Journey Quest Test. That is the name of the account. Congratulations to me. Okay. Hey, there's that star. Oh, $1.89. I thought this was going to be free. This isn't even worth $2. I would rather spend, well, as 1,000 crystals worth $2. I guess that the crystals are worth $2. If you're gonna buy crystals, go for it. Okay, what's in the store? Is there free stuff? There's a new player bundle in the store already. There's a new player bundle in the store already. $80 Anakin shards, 80 Mace Windu shards, 80 Isla Secura shards, 80 Darth Vader shards, 80 Darth Sidious shards, 80 Count Dooku shards, some Cantina energy, some regular energy, some credits, a bunch of crappy gear that nobody cares about anymore. Thank you. I shall imbibe. Oh, I got an achievement earned. We're gonna let this run. I'm letting this run. So beautiful. Okay, I can't let it run. I'm gonna jump. Okay, there we go. There is your starter pack for Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Congratulations. I'm gonna tell you guys now. Yes, if you want massive crystal value, these characters mean nothing. But let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs. So $14 for 7,000 crystals. You're getting $50 worth of crystals for $14. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. There you go. If you are a new player and you're gonna be, I don't need you to explain anything. I don't need you to explain it. I'm good. Okay. I wish games would, I guess maybe it would require some severe coding or something. I wish games would let me wait a minute. Do I already have a bunch of like ability? I guess, hang on a second. if I hadn't unbanned you, nobody would get. Well, let's not get into that stuff. Let's not get into. Come on. Let's get into the. Let's not bring up old memories of mods having a bad day and you being a little bit annoying and they banned you because you were a little annoying. Let's not get into that. I don't want to get into that conversation, Garius. I just don't. I don't want to get into it. Because you were being a little annoying. And my mod was a little overreactive. I think both things were true. Both things were true. I love starting new accounts. Have I ever mentioned? I think it's probably clear. I don't think that I'm like breaking news here or anything. I love starting new accounts. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to see what the game is all about, what's happening in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And for those of you who are watching this down the road or something, this is a May the 4th pack. I don't think this thing's going to be here forever. I didn't look at the date or the timing on it, but I really enjoy starting a new account. I really do. Okay. I did a quest. Now I get Old Ben. Lightside Battle 1B, Ahsoka to level 2, activate Old Ben. We can do all these things. Why do some people not activate characters? So, going back through the history of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, there was a time and place in this game that not keeping your galactic power low was a benefit to you. You would get better matchups in Grand Arena, and Grand Arena was a matchup of like people of similar galactic powers, so not activating your roster was a good thing at the time. Hang on. We can go a little more than level 2. Let's make sure we're getting stuff done here. It doesn't cost us much to do that. Let's, I don't want to upgrade any abilities if I don't have to, because I'm going to get lightspeed tokens. Oh, stab. Let's get some, let's level, oh, we can promote Anakin, okay? Oh yeah, I got those stars for Anakin too, didn't I? I don't really want to do any gear or level, or a lot of leveling right now, just because I'm going to get lightspeed tokens for these guys in short order, right? So, we all love the old Grand Arena system. It's never coming back. Oh, can I unbind now? Thank you. Audio stays the same throughout. Okay, so we still can't link our account quite yet. We can't do auto yet. Nice. Nice. Dodge. You gotta love a dodge. Can I only do 2 times speed? There we go, level 3. We got it. As soon as I hit level 10, guys, we are off to the races. We are off to the races. Hey, everybody, check the pinned message to sign up for today's giveaway. It's out there in the pinned message. We are giving away 5 R5D4 booster packs. That's going to be 5 booster packs tomorrow for R5D4 that'll get you a bunch of crystals. The booster packs give you 5 of those pulls. So get signed up. We'll do the giveaway at the end of the stream. We're going to spin all the names. You do not have to have Discord to sign up. I do ask for Discord ID, but you don't have to have it to sign up. And I want to have a conversation about this. Train Old Ben to level 3, equip gear once, increase character level once. All right, we'll do this. Let's just go this way. And let's just, okay, I don't need you. I don't need you. We'll go ahead, we'll take Old Ben to level like 14, yes. It's costing us nothing, really. Snack Attack has made the stream!
When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master.
Do I still have your thing loaded up? Because I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How's life? Uh-oh. Snack Attack, Snack.
We shall start.
Found it.
With revenge.
It's good to see you, Snack Attack. Are you playing these days, or have you
Revenge.
you were upset about the stranger? I know that. I hope you've rejoined us to play against Snack Attack. Is my coloring okay? I look all right. I'm gonna change that light. There we go. I'm a little more Caucasian now. A little more Caucasian. Music. Good to see you, Snack Attack. How is life? I hope everything's good. I really, really do. Hope the business is booming. Juhas is on a 3 stream watching streak here, guys. Light side battle 1C. Are we through the tutorial? No. I know how leader abilities work. Thank you. I guess the games don't do, like, tutorial skips. Aha, I can sim and go to 4 times speed now. Thank you. Okay, those were a bunch of... I thought we were on Geonosis. I thought we were doing themed things. That was a, what are those guys called? What are the guys called that were on Java's, the skiffs, and they were... Jay Schrader, first live stream. Thanks for y'all info. Y'all info? I'm singular, just FYI. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I appreciate you, buddy. I get that question a lot. It's Darth Vader and Han Solo. Come on. What are we? What are we doing here? It's Darth Vader and Han Solo. Yes, double drops. Do I get the May the 4th drop too? Let's go! I get all the May the 4th stuff. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. And I get Darth Vader and 200 shards. Can I pull any of these now? I could pull a couple of them. One free. All right, we're gonna push this to level 10. Let's get this thing moving here. Let's play through this whole thing here. We can do this. Let's make sure we 3-star it as well. Oh, she's already level 17. I'm just spending minimal resources right now to get these guys to where they're not gonna like die. And then we'll get the Lightspeed tokens for them here pretty soon. But I just want to be able to, they just gotta be able to go through this without dying, you know? All right. I was in love with Princess Leia. I was in love with Princess Leia. I don't mind saying it. She was my first big gigantic crush, for sure, absolutely for sure. I saw somebody saying 10 a.m. Central Time, so like 40 minutes or so that the store would update. I don't know. I should introduce you to Shar. He takes care of rowdy customer. He's also, okay, give me the sim tickets. Why is it only 6? I need the 5,000 sim tickets, please. I need to link my account so I can get onto SWGOH, the web store. This is nice because I can upgrade these guys to higher than level 2 or 3. These battles take a couple seconds rather than like 5 minutes each. That's nice. No, just enter your ally code. There's no special rules about it. Just enter your ally code. All right. That got us through. Oh, we gotta get Darth Maul here. Let's see if the web store works after this. I got the web store loaded up. Somewhere, do I? Oh, I don't. Do I? Yes, I do. Okay, let me see if I can get logged in the web store. We're gonna be level 10 real fast here. We're gonna be level 10 real fast. Let me see. Yeah, I'm ready to get hard nodes. I know. You can make me battle it. Really? Fine. Yep, I'll do Maul and Savage on the web store as well. Okay, let's... Do I have to link it in here? No, I don't want it. No, I want the... I probably have to get through the tutorial before I can link it. But let me... Yeah, I've already pulled some... Okay, there's Luke. Here's my 5,000 sim tickets. Thank you. Make my life easy. Somebody asked why did they just get rid of sim tickets? It's because it would have been a lot more difficult than just giving away a buttload of them, right? So that's why. Snack Attack. I just bought 4 shares of Disney stock for $103 each. My sister bought
4 shares of Disney stock for $103 each. My sister bought 2 shares in 2009 for about $250 each. So yeah, the stranger sucks.
These two things aren't even... There's not a direct correlation. Why are you buying shares if you have no confidence in the stock? Did they do a split? Did they do like a... Did they do a stock split maybe between then and now? Let's pull it up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Five-year Disney stock. Oh, that's not great. It's not great. Yeah, it was $200 back in 2021, and now it's max. Now max is gonna be like, yeah, we had a big rise back at the, what is this? 2021. So right a little bit during COVID, kind of, it took off, and that's just a COVID push. When did they bought Star Wars like 20 years ago or whatever? That's crazy to think about that. Where am I now? Where am I? I got quests done. We're unlocking quests as we go and achievements. We don't get the journey quests until we get to level 10. Now I'm gonna check something here. Ah! I gotta be already linked then. Let's check the web store. Did that just come over? No. Supposed to be sending me a link. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay, I thought it was already... Okay, we got a link being sent to my email. We'll check the web store here. All right, we're in the web store. We're in the web store. I don't get this yet. I gotta log out and then log back in to get that. Nothing special yet. We're waiting for big special things to drop in the web store. We want big special things, not little special things. So I'm gonna go and let's just, I can't do that. Let's go ahead and do Light Side Hard Part 2. And then what I'll do, we gotta reload. Now once I reload, I can go back to the web store. All right. What's this? Oh, I got my chest. Thank you. Okay, back to the web store now. I should get some energy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, web store done for now. We'll come back and check that later to see if more stuff drops. Hey guys, while we're streaming, if big news happens out there in the game or in Star Wars or just in the world, let me know here. I'm gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all freaking day. So I'm gonna light side battle 2C, upgraded characters gear to get some Darth Vader shards, train Luke to 4, reach player 6, level 6. Okay, so let's train Luke to 4. I gotta reload. Okay, where am I? By the way, chat, you know what? It's a busy day here. We have more people. This is the second highest, biggest viewed stream already that I've ever had. The biggest peak viewers we've ever had. Second, so there's a lot going on in chat. If you guys can help each other out, if there are questions being asked, people got questions about the rosters, about the game, I would love if chat can really have some good, engaging, full-fledged conversations out there with each other. Help each other out a little bit. All right. I need to get Luke up, and that's gonna get me a quest or achievement or whatever. We gotta get to level, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. We gotta get to level 10, and as soon as level 10 gets here, we start getting those journey quests going, and that's when we get after this. I gotta add a piece of gear to somebody. It really doesn't matter. We're gonna get lightspeed tokens for all these guys. Okay, there's that. What? Upgraded character's gear. So I gotta go to gear 2. right. I wish I could click on this box, by the way, to get there.
Ready to play?
Hold on. Phone is alerting me. Okay. We got a quest done there. Darth Vader shards. Level 6. I'll get that in a second. 2C. All right, let's keep going here. I thought I did this. Did I log out before I got done or something? What would this account do with all the Lightspeed tokens, GLO Executor? You would go get Home 1, Executor, and Leia Organa, and then you would start playing the Lightspeed farming game. That's what you would do. Home 1, Executor, Leia Organa, and then jump in and start playing the Lightspeed farming game. I'm gonna have a mid-year Lightspeed farming guide out for everybody. With the new economy, yeah, I know. So that'll be out probably, what just happened there? Later this month. Oh yeah, we can put in the mall codes, hold on. Okay, let's do that. We'll do that right here, right now. Okay. So let's do the mall code. And the SWGOH code. Okay, there we go. Yes, thank you. So, currently, let's look at the roster. Currently, I just opened up shipments. Great. Thank you. Okay. Buy 4 shipments? What's that all about? That's new. Did they change that? It was 3 for 10 years. No journey quest yet. We got to get to 10. Okay. There's a lot going on. We'll try all the codes. They've got all these codes kind of halfway announced and not really sort of maybe working at times from time to time, every now and then. Sometimes a code works. Nobody really knows. The codes are pretty generic. I wish they'd start giving like things away to the full player base using codes. I think that'd be fun. Give us puzzles to get through to figure out what the codes are, that kind of thing. Let's try it here. Redeem code. Invalid session. Okay. Redeem code. I don't have mall on the roster, right? There's no mall on my roster. Mall. Redeem. Do I have to all caps it? Mall. You actually have to type it in all caps. That's really. SWGOH does not work. Vader. That's probably not gonna work. That doesn't work. Darth Vader. That doesn't work. May the 4th. That doesn't work. We tried SWGOH. SWGOH. Oppress. Code invalid. Old Ben. Ah, okay. Luke. Okay, Old Ben and Maul. That's what we got to work. Old Ben and Maul. Those are the 2 codes that work for me today. So, now when we log back in, it'll, we'll just do something here. It's not gonna work. Okay, reload. Zombie? Zombie. Ah!
Reopened after renovations. How do you like the
What are the best ways to farm impulse detectors, air magnifiers, and Jida keypads when you run out of Mark III raid currency.
Aero magnifiers and giant keypads. The only real way to do it is, and I don't have it here, is to scavenge it. What you got to do along the way is you scavenge the fleet arena gear. You scavenge the gear 12 finisher gear just as you go, bit by bit by bit. And then eventually, if you need it, you can scavenge it over there. And that's the only way to do it other than the Mark III currency. So the scavenger is the only way to do it. And you got to do that over time. Let's jump back and let's see if zombie can work here. No. Anybody got any other ones? Try Nooch. Nope. Nope. Screw you, game! I guess it's people tell me it's a Welsh accent. I wouldn't know the difference. People tell me it's a Welsh accent, yes. All right. So let's try and cash in a quest. Okay, that and claim. Now we gotta reload. Okay, we're reloading. We are reloading. We are reloading.
Hey there, we just reopened after renovation.
You've successfully redeemed your code for Darth Maul Lightspeed. You've successfully redeemed your code for Old Ben Lightspeed. That does not light up the pleasure centers of my brain. I want something. Well, there's Darth Maul, and there's a 5. Now I have a 5-star Darth Maul, a 5-star Old Ben. That's disappointing. We really couldn't build into the code that I go back to the game, click on something, and it opens a gift. It just pops in my inventory. That's just kind of sad. That's just kind of sad. You know what I mean? That's just kind of sad.
Haha, I'm in Wales right now. Big fan Nooch.
Big fan Nooch. I'm in Wales right now. Ha. I think Scribe's in Wales, isn't he? Isn't that where Scribe lives? I don't know. You guys over there. I know a Cockney accent. That's the only one. Mama, get a spot of tea, rough crumpet. Would you like some rough crumpets, bruv? Buy me a spot of tea, bro. Blimey, mate. Bruv and scruff trumpets. Well, 2 sour with 1. It's me, my good friggin' city soul. Would you like a spot of tea? Bruggle frogmongers. You filthy mugblood. Herger burrs. I'm not trying any more codes. All right. Okay, now we are almost to level 10. I know, my sister would say 7 is not almost 10. When you were 5, were you almost 7? No, but I told my sister once, I was like 46, and I'm like, I'm almost 50. She goes, you're not almost 50. When you were 1, were you almost 5? I'm like, no, but percentages and stuff. She never bought into it. She never bought in. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I gotta get to level 10. Use energy. 3 light side battles, 3 hard battles, 10 battles, 1 character gear slot. We can do that. Level 9. Okay, guys. Welcome to Nooch Padawans, Dwight Swanson. Are you related to, are you like some crazy combination of Ron Swanson at Shroot Farms, or is that actually your name? The world needs to know. Okay, guys. Here's the deal. We are 1 level away from starting our Journey Quest Lightspeed tokens. That's what this entire account is for. That's the entire purpose of this account, is to see how long it takes us to get through the Journey Quest. I've already been streaming for 47 minutes and haven't gotten there yet because I'm talking way too much. Can somebody type in YouTube exclamation today into the chat so that people can have the information for the sign up and the giveaway. We are giving away 5 R5D4 booster packs at the end of the stream, which might not be for another 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever. We're going to be here for a long, long time. I'm planning on hanging out all day with you guys for May the 4th to celebrate. We have started this new account just to test the Journey Quest to see how quickly we can get through it. That's why it's called Nooch 2 Journey Quest Test. I'd imagine this account will last about 4 days and it'll be gone. If we get lucky, we pull it off today. Let's play some more nodes here. Cantina battles. Let's do some Cantina battles. Maul and Old Ben worked at 4 million. Oh, interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have told everybody to type today, because now it's going to pop in there like 8 times. Stop typing. Stop typing today. Stop typing today. Stop immediately. Everyone stop. Holster your fingers. I shouldn't have done that. That would have been better as my mistake. My mistake. All right. My bad. All right, we're gonna finish 10 battles. I gotta use let's just keep going here. Actually, I think I can hit level 10 right now. No, I can't. Oh wait, no, I can't. What do I gotta do to get some XP? I need 100. Use 100 energy or Cantina energy. Fight 3 light side battles and 3 hard battles. Okay, let's go do that. We do 3 light side battles and 1 more hard battle. We win. We get to level 10, and then we're doing journey quests. Now it's hammer time? I guess it only printed it twice, didn't it? All right, we're almost at level 10. People tell me in 18 minutes there's a big update on the game or something. Is that right? I don't know. I hadn't heard that. Doesn't mean I know anything at all about anything. What are you guys doing? What are we doing to celebrate May the 4th? Are we all just like working and doing like nobody's got anything special? Am I the only one doing special things today? I am a special person. You know, my mom always told me, Nooch, you are special. That's what she always told me. Nooch, you are special. Now, it might have been the bus, that short bus I rode to school. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Going to trivia at Scum and Villainy Cantina. Oh, that'd be fun. Trivia is always fun. Working, watch original trilogy, good call. That's a lot of stuff after work. Oh, it's a banking holiday in the UK? Is it always on? Is May the 4th always a banking holiday, or does it happen to fall like okay, here we go. Level 10. Level 10. Lone racing, one more time in your band. I'm pretty sure you just keep spamming this. Stop. Stop spamming. Believe it or not, I do see chat. Even though I'm moving here, I do see chat. And I know that you're spamming. Stop spamming. Stop it now. Okay, you've been warned. Whoa, that's messed up. These are not my achievements. Oh, it glitched. It opened the episode pack. I bet I have to jump out. It opened the episode track and then glitched in my menus big time. Okay. All right. Journey quests. Now, these anniversary quests are the ones we want to jump all over. Anniversary quest, top to bottom. This is where we want to get started today at Nooch 2 Good Studios. The entire goal of this account is to see how long it takes to complete all these anniversary quests. Each of them have about 6 or 7 parts of them. So, we're gonna start. We got Luke Skywalker, IG. Hold on, I feel like I could activate. Reach player level 12 to unlock dark side battles, and then I get the droid. Then I can put Luke and the droid into a Cantina battle. And Darth Vader. And Gideon. Win light side battle 2C. Let's get to level 12 here. So I'm gonna do this. I want to do all those. I'm gonna put Darth Vader, Dark Trooper, Gideon, and Darth Vader into one team on Cantina and knock out that. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get to 2C here and get to level 12, and then we can do that. Because that's more fun. It's more fun. We're gonna do it all together. We're gonna get them all on the same team and do it together. A lot of May the 4th actions going on my phone. Okay, there's that. Did I get to level 12 yet? This is 2C. We'll get this done. This should get us to level 12. People are saying 10 a.m. Central, which is 13 minutes. I don't know. Is there an update coming in 13 minutes? Can somebody tell us? All right. Now I think we can go to level 12, and I think I'll be able to get Dark Trooper, Moff Gideon, Darth Vader, and Farm Boy Luke all into the same battle and do that 10 times. I'm not level 12 yet. Purchase 3 shipments. We can do that. That'll get us some XP. Oh. I already bought my shipments. Refresh in 2. Well, how else can I get some XP here? All right. Level 15 like everybody else. Got that. What was I... Where... I gotta get... Let me get some XP here. I want to get to level 12. Finish 10 battles. Watch this. Watch this! I don't want to do that. We're gonna do regular. We'll do the... I guess I can farm a couple pirates here, whatever. There we go. Okay, now. Does that get me to level 12? Not quite. Oh, no, there we go. Level 12. Okay, now. Now. We have Dark Trooper. So now what I can do for the journey quests... Hold, please. Okay. There's always so much to claim here when we're doing this. Now, on the journey quest, I can do Luke Skywalker in my squad. I can do Darth Vader in my squad. I can do Dark Trooper, Imperial Droid. I can do Gideon in my squad. I can do that 10 times. Can I get like Barris or Asajj? I don't think they're available to me yet. I'm not in the shops where I can unlock them. Oh wait, what's in the store? What's in the store? Jump to 85 hyper calendar. Let's go! Let's go! Another day 1 rewards package there or something. Oh wait, I can open 5 data cards. That's doing something for me. Oh, I don't have enough currency. 14 day, another May the 4th event calendar. Let's go! 500k credits. Oh, green ability mats. Oh my goodness. Will wonders never cease. Okay, claim a daily login reward, promote Ahsoka. We got Leia now. So I don't think I have access to... Okay, we're just gonna activate them all. We're just activating them all. Hey, everybody. Let's do this. Raise your hand in chat if you're starting a new account. Let's hear from all our folks starting a new account. And tell us why. Tell us if you're starting a new account and why you're starting a new account. Let's hear about it. Like an alt account. If you just joined the game for the first time in 10 years, like you sat there for 10 years and said, I'm not going to play this game, and then suddenly now you want to play the game. I don't know why, but why? Tell us about it. Okay. I like that you can see on the screen where all these unlock. Guilds at level 22. Okay, so I do not have access to like Barris Ophi or Asajj yet. So we're going to do this. Cantina battles where I can combine light and dark side. We're going to do whose leader is better? No. This, and this. And then we can just add in there. Whatever, we'll put a tank in. Okay, so this is going to meet my Darth Vader in 10 battles, Gideon in 10 battles, Imperial Droid in 10 battles, and Luke Skywalker in 10 battles. We'll do 10 of these, and that'll meet those quests and knock those out for us. These have always bothered me, but I don't want to talk about why. I mean, this looks like, I don't know, Napoleon? You're gonna make an alt account soon. You think with all the anniversary quests, it'd be fun to hoard Zetas, and yep. Your other PC account is completely dead, not farmed properly. Yeah, start a new account. Start a new account because I want to see how fast I can get to first in fleet. Do it. Noob King for fun. Did last week, played through with my son. Big thumbs up. You know what? When you can play with your kid, I mean, how many memories does that bring back for you? Let's go make sure this is working before we keep proceeding here. It said 11 more. I did 11 quests there. One with Luke, one with Vader, one with an Imperial Droid, one with Gideon. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do that 10 times. We're gonna play through Cantina the first 10 times, doing that. Your account's 2 weeks old. What has always bothered me? Did I say something always bothered me? Oh, well, it was the way that those sacks hang. Just saying. You heard something about squad battles getting removed. Squad Arena will be removed eventually. They announced that as a future update, not a current update. So in the future, yes. In the future, it will change. Sorry, hang on. Gotta check stuff. Me, my dad, and brother have been in the game, same guild for 2 years. That's a lot of fun. That's just great. That's great. I love that stuff. I really do. My kids actually turned me on to this game when it first came out in November 2015. And they all played for like a month or two and quit. So, and Nooch Jr., who lives with me, you know, my youngest, who's still here, he has picked up the game 3 or 4 times, played for several months. You know, they just don't hang with stuff as long. I mean, I've been playing this for way too long. I do not keep in touch with Jorge. I wish he would pop up again. I'd love to see Jorge again. I would love to see Jorge again. Jorge was one of our earliest Masters members on the channel, and he was here he did that for like 18 months or 2 years, but he just moved on with life and did other things, and, you know. Sign up for the giveaways, guys. Check the pinned message for the giveaway sign up at the end of the stream, which is going to be a long time from now. We're going to be giving stuff away. We're giving away 5 R5D4 booster marquee packs. So sign up for the giveaway, everybody. What are they replacing Squad Arena with? They're going to replace it with a PvP mode in Coliseum. We'll see how that goes. If I had to guess, and I was gonna make a video about this, if I had to guess how the PvP Coliseum mode will go, it'll really suck when it comes out, and then we'll all complain and scream and yell, and then they'll make some changes. I think that's how it'll go. I think that's how it'll probably go. You do not have to be present to win. No, I don't expect people to stick around for 10, 11 hours while I'm streaming. No. But you have to enter to win. Hello, Portugal. How you doing? What is the ally code? I'll show you in a second. For those who are new to the game, I'll show you. Your ally code is a 9-digit number. I believe it's 9 digits, right? Yeah, 9-digit number. And it is located, if you click on your profile. I don't have one yet. I don't have an ally code yet. Maybe I have to unlock allies at level 18. I think you have to get to level 18, I guess, before I get an ally code. Is that how? I don't remember that at all. Thank you, Episode Quest. That'll get it. We did that. Yeah, we got down the... no. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Oh no, we got one. Okay, I was like, that's annoying. Now we are at... We only did 5? Okay, I gotta do 5 more. Really? What level am I at? 12 still? I gotta get to level 16. I'm just gonna spam, I guess. We'll do this 5 times on... Doesn't matter. The episode pass is the best investment in the game. If you're gonna invest in anything, the episode pass is the best thing to invest in. This is kind of taking too long. Can you do this 5 more times? I like the complete rework. I'll give them that. I like the complete rework of the nodes here. I've done those videos, Governot. Those videos exist. If you Google it, you'll find it. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Nooch, too good. Rank. Rank the journeys. Ranking the journeys for 2025. That's a year old. I probably need to redo it. I don't know if I'd rank the journeys. I guess a lot of people watched it. In what order should you farm every journey? This one I've been meaning to redo. Now, Nooch, too good. Rank. Conquests. Characters. Ranking the conquest characters. That was a year ago. Then I did it again here 7 months ago. So that's available. Those videos are out there. So go get them. The only complaint with the rework is now all old guides are out of date. None of the node. Oh yeah, that's 100% true. Yeah, well, I mean, what are you gonna do? It's a trade-off for progress. Trade-off for progress. May the 4th on web store just came out in the UK. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get the web store. We're checking the web store. We're checking the web store. We're checking the web store. Hold on. Okay. I'm told that May the 4th for the web store just came out. Let's see. May the 4th mystery chests. Ooh. Ooh. Web store bonus calendar. Ooh, I'm gonna have a lot of calendars. May the 4th rewards calendar. It's all out. Guys, Google SWGOH web store. Go get your rewards today, boys and girls. Go get them. And ultimate starter calendar. I'm not gonna buy that. We're not buying things here today. We're going to reload this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to guys, I will be updating all farming guides, rankings. It's all gonna be updated in the next couple of months. It's gonna take me a little while to get through all of it, but it'll all be updated. So what do we got right here? May login rewards. We get crosshair and a bunch of. That's kind of normal. Jump to 85. Eventually, I'll get some omegas, and that's kind of crap. These are a bunch of shards, and then eventually we get some zetas. May the 4th calendar, that's the best one so far, and web store bonus calendar. All right, there we go. Dismiss. How many? Oh, I didn't see how many crystals I pulled. Probably 2. I'm getting stuff down here faster than I'm getting stuff up here. Can I do a marquee? I don't know if I can do marquees. They're not available. That'll be tomorrow. Wait, there's more stuff in the store here too. Oh, no, just normal. What crazy. It's crazy! We're crazy! How many crystals is that? That's not a bad little calendar. $5 for a bunch of bounty hunter ship shards and zetas, and takes time. That's not a bad little calendar there. Okay, what am I working on? I gotta get back in here and finish this journey I'm working on with Vader and Gideon and Luke and Dark Trooper. Has anybody figured out the best team for Coliseum? There's no way you can't do that, Cloud. That's not a thing. You can't figure out the best team for Coliseum without playing it. You don't, I mean, somebody could publish and say, and by the way, yeah, I don't think we're gonna know that. We gotta get in there and play it. And actually, are we doing the borrowed characters tomorrow, or is that a later update? I can't remember. Little Red Pony finally subscribed. Oh, thanks. How many more of these I got? I didn't look at the number. Let's see. I have to wait, hang on a second. It's time to sing a song. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. All right, there you go. That's a little thing, a little special message. I gotta do one more of these. Okay. I gotta do one more of these. All right. Does anyone else's game show that it will change to the new era on Wednesday? No, it'll be tomorrow. It should be tomorrow, right? But yeah, I will definitely, guys, since everything has changed in the game, I gotta go back through all of my ranking videos, farming order videos, farming guides. It's got to all be redone here over the course of the next couple of months. And trust me, I'll be on it. If you're looking for farming guides or help with putting your roster together or anything to do with Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, Make sure to subscribe. Throw a like on the video. You are going to get everything you need right here at Nooch Too Good Studios. That's where we are going to give it to you, and you're going to take it. You're just going to, whether you want it or not, it's coming. All right. Attempt to inflict vulnerable. I'm gonna have to borrow a hero for that. I don't have any heroes that do vulnerable yet. Ability block. Aha, I can do that. I can get the fifth brother lightspeed token. Attempt to inflict target lock. Now, if I can do that, I get an IG droid, and I need an IG droid here. Armor shred. Now, that'll be Gideon. My journeys aren't open yet, are they? No, when is this open? 27. Nobody does vulnerable, right? I gotta get the caps lock off. No. Well, if I can get that guy, I don't think I can. So what do I have? What can I do right now? Armor shred. Ability block. I don't think I have target lock either. No. Can't really farm any of these characters quite yet either. Okay, so we're gonna do ability block and armor shred is what we're gonna do. Let's go in these dark side battles. And I'm just gonna have Vader and Gideon on my team to get as much. He's the ability block guy. Actually, old Ben does ability block too. Make sure it's on the ability block. Armor shred. Okay, I wonder if they're just gonna kill him too fast. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, you can't get ability block when... Okay, I know. We're gonna armor shred. Ah, they're killing him. If they kill him, I don't get credit. Nah, we're just too strong right now. We're gonna have to get to a different node. Do I get credit? No, I didn't. I didn't. All right, let's keep pushing through this till we can get credit for ability blocks and armor shreds. I mean, we got to get through this stuff anyway, so... This could be rough. See, they're just gonna die. We got a tanky over here, maybe? Are you tanky enough? No, he's just dead. Just dead. See, I don't get credit for the debuff if they just die when I shoot them. I need them to stay alive, and then I get credit for attempting to land a debuff. All right. We gotta push through this. We gotta push through this. Guys, again, check the pinned message for, there's the sign up, there's a Google sign up sheet for the giveaway. We're giving away 5 booster packs for the R5D4 marquee event tomorrow. We're spinning that at the end. I'm gonna be on all day, so again, you don't have to be here to the end of the stream to get it. Oh, look who we got here. Evan Peel. Who's the tankiest? Maybe here? Ah, they're still going down. I'm just gonna auto this. I think we're not gonna be able to land any here until we get to like tier 2 or the hard nose, maybe. Maybe. Take the mods off. I probably shouldn't have upgraded them as much as I did. Actually, I should have tried this. No, they're still killing them with basics. I probably need to see like 3 health bars over there. If I could see 3 health bars, we can get this done. Oh, this looks better. Let's hit the tank. Still died. Ugh, you losers. Need somebody to give like some bonus protection or something? Yeah, whatever. Oh, she stayed alive, but it didn't matter. He wasn't trying to land armor shred. Okay, we're gonna push through this. We gotta put. What do I get for the Galactic Republic enemies? Let me go check this. Gotta stay on top of these things when you start an account here. You don't want to miss something or mistime something. How close am I to a new level here? I keep trying. Vader versus Padme on Naboo. That's tremendous, isn't it? Okay, look, we got a bunch of Gungans here. These guys should be able to. These guys should be able to absorb an armor shred. No. Or a basic. Nope. Nope. We're still killing them. I just gotta move up a tier, and then we can start landing these debuffs and getting credit. But man, this is a rough start to this. There we go. All right. Okay, let's finish this, and maybe the next tier will allow us to do what we need to do. Although, really, he's just gonna smoke. Oh, I got an armor shred! Look at it right there! Armor shred! It's the little things. Maybe I can get a... Ah! I'm the king of the world! I don't think anybody else can live through this. Nope. just Padme. Just Queen Amidala. She is the she's the final boss. She's not gonna make it through this. All right, let's just get out of it. There we go. Grown man, by the way. Oh man, give me one more, buddy. I'll give you a nice little timeout. What's the problem with being a grown man and having fun with Star Wars? I'm playing a freaking video game on the internet for money. Jerk. All right, let's see if we can do it here. No, it still doesn't look very promising. Oh, I landed an armor shred on Jar Jar. Okay. Ability block? No, he died. Loser? Vader's just killing everybody. I got him leveled up too much. Oh, there we go. There's an ability block. Look at me. The big red X. Another one? Yes! Now we're talking. I don't want to armor shred this because I don't think I'm gonna. Oh man, he missed. All right, now we're getting some debuffs. Now we're getting them. Let me do this. Can I select option? Now I can auto basic and try to get a bunch of ability blocks. I think that's probably. Oh no, there's another one. I think I just tried to land 4 or 5 ability blocks on his basic. Yeah, that was 6 ability blocks. Let's go! I only need 197 more. Yes, we will not have fun. We will not have fun when we're adults. No more fun. No fun for you. You come back. 6 months. Okay. We need to try to land the armor shred again. Who can take it? Jar Jar? Yes! Jar Jar? No! Auto basic till we can get that armor shred back. I don't think we're gonna have any more. I think that's it. Does that count as an attempt to land an ability block? I'll take it. There we go. GK is, General Kenobi can take the heat. All right, there's another one. Starting to land some of these now, or starting to get some attempts now. Actually, we're kind of having trouble getting through this now. Please don't spam Roma. I got 1,000 videos for you. Go watch the videos, and I can't sit here. I do not spam chat. Chat, please help people out. Have conversations. Talk to people. Yes, and do not spam chat, guys. Again, I do watch chat. I see what's going on. Do not spam my chat. I will ban you. So, guys, chat, please help each other out. Chat, do not spam chat. Those two things would be great. That would be a huge help from everybody. Is that a... Can't be critically hit. All right, there we go. That helped. Let's try it over here. Yes. Ooh. He's gonna die. If I throw a bunch of dots, will I get a bunch of health back here? Nope. His health steal is not... Oh, he died. Okay, we're landing ability block. Let's do... I'm just asking if folks can help answer questions in chat so that we don't just get spammed in chat with questions for me, because I just can't catch them. I just need help. I just need help, guys. Just need help. Okay. Let's do some ability blocks over here with Old Ben, which is a passive, but I'm not going to be able to get armor shreds here. But we can get ability blocks with Old Ben. Unless he dies. Then I can't get ability blocks. There we go. That's an attempted 6 ability blocks. Now we can just sim it. Stephen Combs is 69. Oh. Trader Tots is a grown-ass woman. I play a video game and I enjoy watching streamers. Guy can get benefit. It was a joke. It was a joke. I think I just got somebody called out a little bit too much. He was joking. He was clearly joking around. All right, there we go. Ooh, can we get more ability block here? I wish I could do an armor shred with anybody on my light side team. The problem is when we start getting light speed tokens, it might even become harder to land these things. Now we're 4 turns away from ability blocks. Just go. Guys, we're starting a new account today. This is a new account we're starting today. Everything that's going on today includes starting a new account to see how long it takes us to get to the journey quest. We have a sign up for a giveaway in the pinned message. Go sign up for that. We're giving away R5D4 marquee booster packs, 5 of them. At the end of the stream, you do not have to be here at the end of the stream. I'm going to be here all freaking day. So go ahead and sign up for that stuff. How am I doing now? Let's see. Okay, and okay. I have 22 ability blocks and 5 armor shreds. And what was the other one? Upgrade 3 abilities to level 2 or something? Upgrade 2 abilities to level 2. Okay. A mod bans? You know, don't. Who are we banning? Nobody got banned. Nobody got banned. No, nobody got banned. Yeah, nobody deserved banning. I just got a little annoyed because somebody was spamming chat. That's all. Nobody deserves banning here quite yet. See, I need IG88 for the target lock, but I gotta get IG88 with target lock. That's a weird one. No, nobody got banned. You don't need a timeout like that. That was a joke, guys. It was a joke. Yeah, we didn't need to time it. That was just a joke. I played along with the joke. We didn't need to time him out for that. Nobody has done anything out of line today other than joke around a little bit. And when we get jokes, I play along with them. Nah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. There's no problems going on. We're all good here. We're all fine. Thanks. How are you? We're gonna get ability block done with old Ben here. The armor shred's gonna be a little bit more challenging. I'll probably have to level up Gideon a little bit to do it, but I'm gonna get this ability block knocked out here. All right. We're getting through this. We're advancing. All right, what am I? I've got to be getting close. Well, probably not. I need 100 ability blocks. First person to joke. Is that person back? Is it who made the joke? Who made the this is a grown man? That was just a joke. Hopefully they're back. Who made that comment? Are you back? Hopefully it was just a short timeout. Just a joke. Medidi Heaney, are you here? That wasn't. We didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. I'm just saying. All right, so what are we? We're up to like 30 of these. If you get to level 20, you can use Partagas for target lock in the era challenge. I don't have Partagas, though. Well, I'm not gonna get to play those marquees. Oh, there's an ability block from Mace Windu. How about that? I'm not even sure I remembered that Mace Windu landed an ability block. In fact, I know I didn't remember that Mace Windu landed ability block. Banned for life? No. Stop. At what time can we expect the pizza promised at the beginning of the stream? I can expect pizza. If you expect pizza, you need to get out there and order some pizza. It's not on me. That's not my problem. You eating pizza has nothing to do with me. Just a heads up there. You can expect pizza to come whenever you order friggin' pizza. That's what I would say to that. Level 14? All right, let's go check our, we have anything up there? We got 3 things lit up. What are the 3 things? Can I do that journey when I get to level 20? Can I, like, do KX or something? More Gideon. How we doing? 52 ability blocks. Do pizza rolls count? No. Pizza rolls are awful. Hello, Scotland. Alright, sorry, hold on. I'm focused here. They're starting to struggle a little bit. 57 ability blocks. Pizza rolls are just Hot Pockets. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a Hot Pocket. I don't remember which one came out first, Hot Pockets or Pizza Rolls, but that's all it is. Is Ahsoka wanted? Is that what's going on up here? Ooh, we got a Saj Ventress over there. Dark Disciple. We're gonna be close to 70 ability blocks once we get through this. Where's that put us? 64. Ah, I thought thought it was more than that. You sure Hot Pockets came first? When did Hot Pockets come out? Hot Pockets were introduced in 1983. Yeah, probably. Probably. When did Pizza Rolls come out? I remember eating a... Nope, 1968. You're wrong, Snipes! 1968 for Pizza Rolls, 1983 for Hot Pockets. You're wrong by a lot. You're wrong by 15 years. Ooh, this isn't going well. Might be time for some upgrades, boys and girls. Let's jump over to Cantina. And let's see if we can spam a little bit here to get some ability block and armor shred. And let's manage the fight too. Okay. Her Stormtrooper are probably the beefiest over there. She got it. Okay, armor shred, good. Ability block. Bunch of ability blocks. It's the basic, right? Basic, okay. Probably need to get rid of Siri. Might struggle. Might be able to drag this one out a little bit. Let's see. We're definitely having to work for this. Okay. Yeah. That was a little much. Can I land another armor shred? Probably not on her. There we go. That's 2 armor shreds right there. I think I can work this tier for a minute and get a bunch of ability blocks and armor shreds. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's tier 2. Tier 2. Nice. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was like 11 ability blocks right there. And a couple armor shells. Let's stay on this node here for a minute. Okay. Armor shred. Ability block. Ability blocks. Ability block. Take her out. No. Ability block. Ability block. Oh, he died. Okay, that's good. Go here. Ability block. I'm going to try to armor shred Darth Vader here. This is a better opportunity for an ability block. Nope, didn't get it. Yeah, we'll save the armor shred for Darth Vader if I can get around to it. Probably not. He's not going to survive this armor shred in a second here. Is he? He did. Good. This is a pretty good node for this for me right now. I'm up to 93 ability blocks, 9 armor shreds. So we're going to get the ability block done here momentarily in this next battle. Okay, armor shred. Ability block. 5 ability blocks. Ability block. Should have done the stormtrooper, but whatever. Basic. Ability block. I think we got all the ability blocks now. Gotta get these armor shreds. Unfortunately, it's only Gideon that does the armor shreds, so we have to keep pumping him for like a maximum of 2 every time. Ability block. I think I'm there, but might as well. Okay, now we save the armor shred for Darth Vader. Ability block. Nope. Okay. Now, ability block, taunt, armor shred. Excellent. So 2 armor shreds every time. We'd have to spam this for a while. I think we'll have more opportunities for armor shreds as we go. But we just got the ability blocks done. I don't remember what that gets us next, but that's going to get us our first lightspeed token. Our first lightspeed token has been earned on 100 ability blocks. Let's see what that gets us. It shall be Fifth Brother. Fifth Brother is the first lightspeed token on the roster. Now we're doing armor shred and kind of it. Unless Fifth Brother does target lock. Okay. Let's get that lightspeed token unlocked. All right, there's our first lightspeed token. Yes, I know, relics. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now, oh, the scavenger opens that early, huh? Wow. I'm clicking it. Yep, I know how it works. Okay, there's the scavenger. Now let's take a look. got ability block. Oh, Count Dooku's got it too. Where does he have it? It's not his leader. That's why I don't know about it. Is it on riposte? Where is his ability block? I don't... I don't see ability block in that kit. It's on his basic? Where am I missing it? Stun and ability block. That's why it's at the very... Okay, so I'm lazy. Well, that would have been a good way to do it, but I didn't. Let's see. Target lock? Still lacking there. All right. Let's... I had trouble getting through this a minute ago. Although now, I can just do this with Fifth Brother on my squad and go right through it. I don't want him to kill everybody yet. I want to get this armor shred landed, and then he can kill everybody. So that's going to take me a minute. That's what that... I knew that was coming. Okay, let's do this again. So we're just trying to stack up armor shreds right now and get through these dark side nodes is what I'm trying to do. Who's the beefiest over there? It's not Ahsoka. I don't think it's Jedi Knight Sentinel either. Biondo? Yeah, there we go. I just want to get that armor shred. So I think once we are able to borrow some characters, I can do the other... Ooh, I'm not getting around to armor shredding. Let's let this go. I can open up some more shops to get characters like Barriss Offee, Asajj, etc. to do the rest of the stuff I've got to do. So right now I'm just on the ability block, and maybe... I don't think I'll get to ships today for the target lock. Ships are better for target lock than characters. And I'm not certain that any of the characters I get up front are going to be good for target lock. Vulnerable I can't do yet. I don't think like... No. I'm just checking fit to see if Fifth Brother does any of that stuff. Okay. Vulnerable... I don't have any IG droids in my squad, and I don't have any IG droids yet. I have no Chewbacca's yet. I have no Asajj yet. I have no Barriss yet. Defeat 50 Empire characters with any version of Obi-Wan present. That is what is after the ability block. Okay. Rogue One unit, I don't have any of those. I don't have Admiral Akbar yet. I don't have any Rebel troopers yet, right? No. I can't do target lock. I can do armor shred. And I can't do K2SO or KX yet. So, 50 Empire characters, any version of Obi-Wan present. I don't have journeys open yet. Any of these have Empire characters? This has been... This is all separatists. This is all separatists. Yeah, what is the weak way doing on there? What about 3? Normal 3? I need some Empire characters. There's 1. There's a few. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Obi-Wan on this. This is fine. I'm gonna try to get my target lock, and I'm gonna defeat a bunch of Empire characters. So I don't want to go crazy. That. Are these guys Empire Purge Troopers? I don't know. Okay, we got an armor shred. We got Obi-Wan. Okay, I'm gonna stick on this node. We're stuck in Cantina right now in a very real way. I will eventually run out. Have to refresh Cantina energy if I want to keep doing this, though. Just all fifth brother here. Okay. So that's 6 Empire characters each time. Okay, this is worth it for right now. This is worth it for right now. So keep doing this. I'm gonna have. I got 12. I need 38 more. Divided by 6. 7 more times of this. If anybody's got better ideas for how to get this done, I'd love to hear it. But I think right now this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. And yeah, I ended my sentence in a preposition. You can deal with it. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Okay, that's 1. That, and then we just auto. So I just got to do 2 turns, get the auto in, because if I auto it from the beginning, fifth brother will do that and just kill them all. If you have not liked and subscribed, everybody get it done. Make sure to subscribe to the channel today. We got lots of Galaxy Heroes action and information for you. I have farming guides galore on the channel for those of you guys asking who you should farm, when you should farm, what's the best character, what's the best team to get. Check out all the videos on the channel. They will tell you all that information, and I will be updating all of that information in the coming couple of months. I'd say by the end of June, I will have all the information updated for farming guides, farming order, journey order. We're gonna redo everything with the way the game is right now. So that's all gonna be happening over the course of the next couple of months. So stay tuned to the channel for all that good information. Today, we are giving away 5 of the R5D4 booster packs. That's where you can pull 5 marquee packs and get a bunch of shards of R5D4 tomorrow when the marquee comes out. So you can sign up for that. In the pinned message, there's a link to the signups in both Twitch and YouTube. Sign up for the giveaway. You do not have to be present. I'm going to be here because I'm doing the drawing at the end of the stream. I'm going to be here all day. I'm going to be here for a long time today. You do not have to be present to win. You do not have to have Discord. Just go sign up, get your ally code in there, and yeah, you can win. You can win that. That's a pretty big deal. It's actually worth, I mean, it's about 6,000 crystals, so that's a deal worth about 40 bucks, something like that. Pretty big giveaway. Thank you to Meathead for supplying me with the giveaways. I appreciate him as always. I want to get these era journeys unlocked to see if I can do any of these marquees. Can I do this? I can do this. Now this will defeat Empire. I'm gonna go through this here. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could just. Come on. There's that. We're defeating Empire now in the special thing. In the special learn how to use the Rebels event. And then next will be learn how to use Empire. There's no Obi-Wan here. Nobody ever uses that ability unless you have to get evasion up for a conquest feat. Good conversations going on in chat right now. Everybody pay attention. If you're not on Twitch, just watch the screen. If you're not on YouTube, basically both ways. I know what to use. All right. We're almost getting to those Empire with old Ben present. I don't know why I'm carrying. It's gonna work, whatever it do here. And old Ben? Old Ben. Ooh, I wonder if this will put me over the top here. Why do you gotta keep telling me what to do? I know what to do. What are you looking at? I know what I'm doing. Won't even let me pick targets. I would assume everybody here is going to go see the Mando Grogu movie. Is anybody not going to see the Mando Grogu movie? Except for maybe Snack Attack. This might get me across the finish line here. Wish I had Chewie. Let's remove this turn meter. Okay. Ability blocks. We're gonna stun. And they're ability block. They can't taunt. Okay. 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 Wish I could sim this now because this is just gonna go right through it now. All right, I think we just got through the kill Imperial enemies with Old Ben present quest. So let's go check that. Yeah, defeat 50, Princess Leia on the squad. We did some stuff here. Let's go check it out. Oh wait, I can battle that one too? Well, let's go do this for, oh, journey guide. Oh, thank God. Now I can start doing stuff in some of these journeys. All right, so we can start doing some stuff in these journeys now. Okay, I'm good. Leave me alone. Okay. Activate Stormtrooper Han. Got that. Activate Lando Calrissian. Got that. All right, now, what do we got here? What do we got? We got an achievement. 2 journey quests. Okay, there's defeat 25. This one is important. Okay, now what's behind that? Right there. Defeat 100 enemies with Sith. Still no vulnerables, still no IG droids, still no Chewbacca, still no Asajj, no Barriss, no Rogue One, no Rebel Admiral. None of these guys. I can't do target lock right now. I can do armor shred. Armor shred and defeat 100 enemies with Sith. So let's go to the dark side nodes. I think I need to do some upgrades here. Well, maybe. Let's see. So we got to defeat 100 enemies with Sith. He's not Sith. These guys are. So is he. Armor shred. I don't want to upgrade Gideon anymore because I want him to not do a ton of damage so he can just land a bunch of armor shred. Okay, defeat 100 enemies with Sith. I do not think I have a journey available with Sith yet. Rebels, Jedi, Empire. I could do it with Vader here. I don't think that's the best way to go. That would be forever. So let's just go do the nodes. Okay. Not you and you. I don't want Inquisitor to wipe him out. If he was Sith, I would, but I don't. We gotta get an armor shred here, okay? Now we can auto. Now, all right, that's how we'll do this. We'll do one ability with Darth Vader, then we'll do the armor shred. I still need 30 more armor shreds. I assume that Michael Winslow will be in Spaceballs. The blips, bloop, 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 the bloops, bloop, and the bleeps. Beep, beep. I can't do it. Hey, you. Armor shred. And auto. Look at Darth Maul doing work. Okay. So I gotta kill, was it 100 enemies with Sith? Is that right? No, I wanna do this over here, and then Armor Shred GK, because he can take it, and then auto. So GK's been in all of these so far, which is perfect, because he's a really good target to Armor Shred and have it land. He's all about defense. And health and tanky and yada yada. You get the idea. We're up to 22 armor shreds now. It's still going to take a little while, but we got 22. Is GK in here? Is just Padme? All right, there he is. Okay. This could be tricky. We'll see. Yeah, a little tricky, a little tricky. Guys, I don't think I can do the KX marquee. Are you talking to me? I don't think I can do that. I don't think the marquee is going to be open to me. Okay, no GK here. He's probably my best target for armor shred, Cam. Yep, okay, there we go. Boy, it's Maul and Sidious. Did Sidious call Maul to assist there? Oh, we get another level. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get around to that armor shred again. You don't have to do the marquee to get the era characters. Really? Well, I gotta get to level 20. I know that. So when I get to level 20, that's why we're here, to find these things out. That's why we're here. See, I gotta be to level 20. Right now, I'm still on Rebels. Actually, I might be able to kill people with Sith here. Once I get through the Rebels, it goes to Empire, right? Does this one get... Did they change this? This used to take like days to get to unlock. Maybe I'm missing something. They're not doing much damage here, are they? Stun the one that doesn't have ability block. Not going all that great. Why is Han's 2 shots so delayed there? This guy's about to taunt. Dag nabbit. I gotta stun the other one. Stun him! Thank you. Why are Hans... Is that how that works now? Or is that just they made it work like that for the early game here? Alright, he's down. Stun you. Thank you. This is slightly obnoxious. But I get why it's in the game for new players that need to understand how these mechanics work, and it teaches you how to play the game. I get it. Just slightly obnoxious for me to have to mow my way through, grind my way through these battles here. But I get it. I get it. All right. Now what? I feel like this used to take like, you had to wait till a full day to get this unlocked. Now they got it unlocked immediately. Do that. Remove that turn meter. Stun the stormtroopers. Ability block the stormtroopers. Got it. Stun Vader. Work on Palpatine. Stun Palpatine. Stun the stormtrooper. Work on Palpatine. Palpatine, Vader, Thrawn. You can work on any one of them. I think it really doesn't matter. Let's get us... If I get defense down, I can stun. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to work on Palpatine. I got started. We got to finish that. Stun this stormtrooper so he doesn't taunt. Back on Palps. Stun Thrawn. Nope. Reduces turn meter. Now stun Thrawn. Yes. Let's stun Vader. Nope. I gotta deal with these taunts in a second. Ugh. Let's reduce some turn meter. Nope. Tenacity boys over there. Stun this guy? Maybe stun this guy? Nope, didn't get it. I'm gonna swing this. Then I go over here and stun Palpatine. Let's do this. 0 evasion there. Let's stun Thrawn. Nope. Wasn't. I don't like how we're going here. Stun this guy. I need to stop the taunting. Okay. All right, 1 down. Stun him. There we go. Stun him. Thank you. Let's swing. Reduce turn meter. Stun Thrawn. Let's get Thrawn. I probably should have stunned Vader there. That counter didn't work. Okay. So we can stun Vader here. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna get rid of Thrawn. No, not quite. Reduce charm meter. Okay. Stun this guy or kill him. Got that. Vader's gotta go. This guy, well, we'll see here. He's got buff immunity. He can't taunt anyway, so we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this up here. There's that. There's that. There we go. And will this load up the Empire right away? Because then I could probably kill some characters with some Sith. If they give me Palpatine. I don't think they will, though. Let's see. Admiral Akbar unlocks at level 25. So I need Akbar to get started on one of those journey quests. Okay, so let's get back to it. Defeat 100 enemies with Sith. Armor shred 50 times. That's what we're working on right now. Get your allies ready. I'm gonna need some boss NASAs out there ASAP for allies. ASAP. I could also use anybody that lands target lock, although that's gonna be harder to manage. Cause like you're gonna give me IG-88 and he's gonna be relic and he's just gonna kill everything he sees. So do we have anybody that lands like a passive target lock? Does anybody know? Armor shred. And then auto. Okay. Got through that. Got the armor shred, now just kill him. Oh, they survived. They survived the Maul AoE, how about that? 36 Sith, and then I'm up to like 25 armor shred now. See, you think it'd be nice to have like Sabine on the roster to land some armor shred, but the problem is she's going to be relic, and when I'm landing armor shred with relic Sabine, that's not going to be good. Maybe I can unlock regular Sabine here at some point. That would be more armor shred. Let's see. Oh, 2 challenges gets me Jin Urso, and that's a Rogue One unit. Let's do that. I think this will do it. I think this will do it. So Jin Urso is going to unlock with 2 challenges, and I'll kill some with Sith here too. And that'll be a Rogue One unit for the Rogue One. Nice, Darth Maul. You guys can. I'm not going to direct you. I want to be able to get maybe a Sith kill here if I can. I don't think so. I think it's going to have to be him. All right, there's 1. Now I can sim it. Now I get Jin Urso. Good to know. Good to know. Now, I think that'll activate Jin Urso. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I need 15 more shards. That would have been nice. And they don't show, I don't have any more Jin Ursos showing either. What is that all about? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Now let's go and upgrade these guys. Don't give me 10 shards of Jin Urso. Just give me the full 25. Let me get out there and do that journey. Dang it. All right, whatever. Who wants 10 shards anymore? I gotta wait to do the daily quest because I bought the shipments before this showed up. And now I can't buy more shipments for 50 minutes. Okay, now. Yeah, you can buy, I'm sure I can buy Jin shards, but I don't want to spend my crystals to buy shards. Do I have anything I can use? Okay, well, hang on a second. These are all 5 shards short, even if I used it for that. That's annoying too. So all these characters, I could use Scarab Pathfinder to do something right now. I could use Sabine Wren for armor strip, but they don't unlock it, even with 1,000. I don't like spending 1,000 currency here, but I'm trying to, you know, trying to make something happen. Is Jin in here? She is not. This has 50 minutes left. And I'd have to get 3 of these. They're all 25 shards too. Guys, I don't have the shops you're mentioning right now. The shops are not available to me. Jin Urso is not in the Cantina shop. Okay. Okay, everybody? Okay, everybody? I will need Krennic later, you're right. I will need Krennic later. I could use Biston now. Let's think through this. Vulnerable had to borrow a Boss Nash from somebody. IG droids. I'm not really close to getting any of those guys unlocked yet. Chewbacca, not close. Asajj, Barris, no. I'm working on this. Rogue One unit and Rebel Trooper. Biston would be really big right now. Rebel Admiral, I get Akbar. It said I got shards from at level 25, I think. Target lock's a tough one. I don't really know how to get on that one. KX, everybody says, like, people are saying I can do the marquee. And we're working on armor shred. I will need Krennic later. How can I get 30 shards for Biston right now? What? I can. The entire goal of this account is to do the journey quest as fast as possible. The entire goal of this account is not to farm the game the right way. So, let's be clear about that. Let's be clear about that. The entire goal of this account is to farm the journey quests as fast as possible, not to farm the game the right way. And there you go. And there you go. We now have Biston, who works for 2 different journey quests. We now have Biston, who works for 2 different journey quests. Does he do target locker? I don't think he does. I'm just like hoping. He does defense down. He has frenzy. Removes term eater. Doesn't do defense down. A dot. All right. Okay. Now. Level 16. What level am I on? I'm almost to 16. Let's do one more dark side here to get us to level 16. Then we can do some Cantina and throw Biston in there. Right? So one more dark side. Actually, this will finish this tier. Perfect. So we do this. Armor shred GK. Auto it. Kill a bunch of people with Sith to work on that journey quest. Oh, that was dots. I don't need that. I don't like that. Doesn't help me. Oh, hey, we're in the hangar where Anakin and Obi-Wan fought Dooku and got just destroyed. Got absolutely crushed like noobs. Hang on. I'm getting there. Okay. Level 16. Now we have the next tier of Cantina opened. We get an achievement probably. Yeah. And now we can go into Cantina and throw Biston in there. And Biston, whoa, Nelly. It's clicking on the wrong stuff again. Now we can throw Biston in And we can work on defeating enemies with Sith, armor shred, 10 battles with a rebel trooper, and a rogue one. But wait. But wait. What does it have to be? 1-star rebel. Why is it locked? Why is this locked? Why is this locked? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not my fault. This is not my fault. I didn't do it. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm clicking the buttons that are supposed to. This is not my fault. Gotta shut her down. We gotta shut her down. Excuse me. Okay, now let's get back in there. I don't have an ally code yet, last I checked.
We just reopened after.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get an ally code until I get to level 18. Let's try that again. Why is this locked? Recommended level 20 plus, but not required. It doesn't really say. It let me begin. That's kind of dumb. I guess I have to get to level 20. I mean, it looks like we gotta get to level 20. I don't know. I'm just gonna use Biston here then. So we're gonna put Biston in with a bunch of Sith. Take you out. Biston in. Right? Right. Okay. Did it say, it said I thought all that stuff was recommended, not required. That's what I was kind of looking at there. I actually don't want Biston to kill anybody. I want Sidious and Maul to do all the killing, because I gotta kill people with Sith. There we go. Not you. Alright. Gideon killed 2 people there. That's really annoying. I don't think it's character levels. It doesn't say it. This is what I'm saying. I think that they've got it locked, but it doesn't say it. Requirements. What requirement? 1-star rebel. Recommended power 2100. Recommended level 20 plus. But it's locked. So they need to change the verbiage there. Probably doesn't come up very often. It probably does not come up very often. I'll give them that. I'm sure it's pretty unique to me being here and being annoying, so. Come on, Maul, kill them all. I don't want Gideon. He's gonna kill him. I'm up to 52 enemies with Sith, armor shred 30 times, 2 battles with Biston. Okay, I need 8 battles with Biston. That is a glitch. That's something. I think it's level 20. Well, okay. No. I'm just gonna disagree, my name is Trev, because I've got journeys open and it let me begin the journey. It's allowing me to begin the journey, but it's got it locked. It doesn't say, there's nowhere on here that says this is behind a level 20 wall, so. If that is the case, they need to fix their verbiage. They need to fix the way it's presented. That's all I'm saying. I'm not so sure that if you are trying to get through those journey quests fast, it might not be the worst thing in the world to invest in Biston here on a real account. Right? Let me manage this so I kill these guys with Sith. I don't want him to kill. Okay. No, I don't want you to kill him. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to manage it. A lot of them are dying with dots. Two Sith. 1, 2. There you go. So I guess the journey quests are behind a level 20 wall, but it's not clearly denoted in the game that that is the case. So we learned that for sure. We learned that for sure. I don't want to auto yet. I want to do this. Now I want to auto. These are the pirates from KOTOR, right? I might be missing that. The real grind will be Chewbacca level 85. Well, you can get like Clone Wars Chewie on your roster, possibly. But yeah, getting Chewbacca is going to be rough. All right, so in a few battles, we're going to unlock several of these. We're going to unlock several of these all at once, is what's going to happen. Or very close to each other. We'll get 2. Biston gets us 2 of these journey quests. Things are looking a little more dicey here. Little more dicey. Need Sidious and Maul to step up. Uh-oh. 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 They're not gonna get there. They are not gonna get there. All right. We're gonna throw some upgrades onto Sidious and Maul here, just a little bit. Still get my armor shred and I got a few kills. Let's do this. Take Vader up to level 29. Okay, I don't want to spend too much stuff because I get all this stuff later. I don't want to increase your level. I just want you to keep armor shredding, Chief. All right, little armor, little leveling up for Sidious. Boy, nobody has these, do they? Gear 3. I'm saving all this stuff. I don't want to spend that on these guys. Gear 3. Maul. Gear 2. Gear 3. All right. Back in. Armor shred. Auto. Little AoE from Darth Maul here would do wonders. Come on, Chief. There you go. That's better. That's better. Nice. Up to 70 Sith kills and 35 armor shreds and 5 battles with Biston. So I need 5 more battles here. What's this? Okay. Armor shred, and off to the races. Now, these guys are from Survivor, right? All right, 74 and 36 armor shred. And one more here. And then I might just spam this node a couple of times. Or if it's a good node, we'll spam it. If it's not, we'll spam a different node. We'll see. Like if Maul's gonna kill everybody here, that's what we want to happen. Oh, it was ability block. No, this is not gonna be a good node, I don't think. I don't think it's a good node at all, actually. We're gonna have to spam a different node. All right, one down. Okay. All right. Whoa, there's one more. Okay, now we got Han and Chewie. Oh, we're gonna make it through this. Han gives a bunch of bonus protection. Oh boy, we're not getting through this. You guys are too beefy. Too beefy for words. There it is. He's gonna be counterattacking. Oh, got him! Got him! Actually, that ends up being a lot of kills. Well, so we killed like 7 there. Actually, you know what? I need Chewie shards. I need to activate Chewie. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need to get a Chewie. If I can get a Chewbacca on the roster, then I can do that other journey quest. So we're gonna be on this Chewie node. That's what we're doing. I'm probably gonna spam this Chewie node until I get this. Is this Clone Wars? Well, I don't know what Chewie this is. Whatever Chewie this is, I want him on my roster. So we're gonna spam this. 2 more battles with Biston. No Chewie shards. We're gonna be up to like 40 armor shred. We're getting close on the armor shred. It's quite the grind. I mean, it's a grind even if you've got a big account. It's just armor shred's just a grind. One more with Biston. No Chewie shards again. It'd be nice. I mean, it's double drops if I can get some Chewie shards here. Just saying. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? I'm just saying. The drop rates are horrible in this game. If you guys weren't aware, I jumped in and was playing Grimguard. I've got Grimguard Tactics. I'm kind of playing on the side and running it a little bit on my side channel. And I've got a creator code in there, Nooch Too Good, that you can sign up for and get free rubies. Somebody dropped into the stream and I was launching and said, I heard this game has terrible drop rates. And I'm like, welcome to what you've heard about every single mobile game in the history of mobile games. Gain offense up 100 times. I like that one. We've got some of that going on. Thermal detonators. Ew. Ew. Okay. Offense up. Here's where we are right now. I got to get a Chewie unlocked. I got to get vulnerable. I'm going to borrow a Boss Nass from somebody. I don't have an IG droid yet. No Asajj, no Barriss. I've almost got 100 enemies with Sith. Offense up 100 times. Anakin can do that on an AoE. Don't have a Rebel Admiral yet. I don't think I've got thermal detonators in anybody yet. Target lock I don't have. Armor shred, we're almost there. No thermals. Not even. I don't have one shard for a character that does thermals. I might be able to do Greedo here. What was that node? 2C hard dark side. So bad, although I won't be able to get 25 shards for it. doing that. Yeah. Oh, Dengar you get from raid currency. That's gonna be a tough one. Rito's in the arena store, I think, right? He's in one of those stores. Just give me a big, like, give me Greedo right now. Just unlock him. No. Is he in here? He's not in here. There's another update coming? Okay, so what am I working on? I gotta get armor shred. Armor shred and Sith is what I gotta finish right now. Don't have the rest. Offense up. And I gotta farm Chewie. So what I'm gonna do is this. We're gonna go to this Chewie node. And I'm gonna do armor shred, Sith, and we're gonna put Anakin in there because he gives offense up on his AoE. Let's make sure it's working. Deal physical damage to all enemies. Grant all allies offense up for 2 turns. Who else on my roster gives offense? I'm just gonna go with that. Because we gotta do the Sith, we gotta do the armor shred. He might be the only offense up guy on the roster. Okay. So let's manage this here. Armor shred. Offense up and auto. There we go. Okay, so we're about to finish the Sith. There's level 17. That gives us energy. There's some Chewie shards. I gotta get 25 of those. I'm gonna be spamming this node for a little while. Armor shred. AoE. Offense up for everybody. And auto. This will finish my Sith part of this. So I can go get that. We'll check and see what's next on that one. Alright, we got 42 armor shred too, and we're up to 10 offense up. And we got more Chewie shards. We're up to 11 Chewie shards. Alright, that's another Inquisitor for us. Now what? Was that whole thing? That was that whole thing. We got it done. Right? Is it? Yeah. Okay, well, we finished one of the journey quests. It's done. We got 5th brother and was it 7th sister? One of them. 7th sister. So we got those guys now. Does she do target lock? Hold on. I don't believe it. There we go. Yeah, no. Does she do vulnerable? I don't think she does any of this stuff. He inflicts vulnerable, but he's going to be killing everybody he comes across. Is there anywhere I can use him right now to inflict vulnerable? I'm just going to wait till I borrow Boss Nass for that. He's too strong. He's anybody I come across. Let's... Is there anything I can buy here without, like, really burying myself? I do need Krennic later. Wasn't he in here? I thought... Wasn't Krennic in here a minute ago? Or was that somewhere else? I thought we saw Krennic in here. Where was I? Was he down here? That's where I saw Krennic. Okay. Our store's reset in 23 minutes. I don't think I need any of these guys. Well, there's Mob Enforcer. She does thermals. And that would get me my dailies done and get me a level up. Only on our basic, right? Wait a minute, no, is she doing AoE thermal? No, just one thermal. I mean, I could spend that and get myself up to level 18. This would get me 60 XP. Where's my... they don't show you the XP on the screen? And that wouldn't get me there anyway. Trying to think of the best next step here. Hold on. Trying to think of the best next step. So. I could do that, but that doesn't help me. Vulnerable, we're waiting. IG, don't have. Chewbacca, I'm spamming a Chewbacca node right now. Asajj, no. Barriss, no. Offense up, I can do that with Anakin. Armor Shred. I think that right now I'm stuck on Armor Shred, Offense up, and trying to get Chewie farmed. There's no Barriss or Asajj in here, right? Well, let's do it here. We're going to work on Offense up, Armor Shred. This is fine. And we're going to farm Chewie. That's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's get it back around to Gideon here so we can armor shred somebody. Okay. I think Anakin's my only offense up right now if I'm... Give me Chewie shards. No. How many do I have? 11 out of 25? So it's a little tedious here, but... we gotta get it done. I'm trying to get this done ASAP. That's how we do it. Even refreshing the note, I'm not going to get Boosh Leia unlocked at 25 shards. No, that's not going to happen. I have to get lucky. I'm not. She would get that done, though, wouldn't she? We'll have to take a look at that next. We'll take a look at that next. Armor Shred right now, my only option is Gideon, so that's where I'm trying to get this knocked out with him. You might be right about the Boosh Leia node. Maybe I have to refresh it twice just to get her done, and then she'll knock out the thermal detonators like in 2 battles. That might be the right way to go. No, I think with double drops, we might get to Boosh Leia today if we just spend some crystals to refresh. So we'll check it. We'll check it here in a bit. But I'm gonna get this armor shred done first. New accounts have the 3 point... Oh, do I have that? Am I going to have that? Wait a minute. Let me go take a look. There's Chewy. That's 15. I don't have that shop open yet. Okay, 47. So armor shred 2 more. I'm gonna stay on this node until I get Chewy because I need Chewy. We're gonna activate Chewbacca here. I don't even know which Chewbacca it is. I really don't even know which Chewbacca it is. Excuse me. All right. And this should be my last armor shred, right? We'll see what opens up after that. You guys are so slow. All right. I think you're onto something with the Boosh Leia node, and just spend a few crystals to refresh it and get those. There's not really going to be a great way to get a thermal detonator champ on day 1. Oh, I got to do one more armor shred. There's not going to be a great way to do thermal detonators on day 1 other than that. Because, I mean, I could go another 6 hours. I'm trying to get this thing done, guys. You know, this is only about one thing. There's only one goal here. So, do I think somebody should do all these, like, should you spend 1,000 era currency on Biston? No, don't do that. Don't do that. You can come around and get them later, and you can get that done later in the day or later in the week. You'll be fine. We're halfway to offense up as well. Okay, so let's go get that armor shred. That was,
Faye Zara.
armor shred was a bear. Okay, that might have completed that one too. We defeat 50 Imperial Remnant with any version of the Mandalorian present. Oh, I have his token. I just got his token. I just got his token by doing... Oh, well, that's easy. Okay, then we got this. Okay, Okay, we got the Mandalorian. So now he's got to find a bunch of Imperial Remnant to kill. Okay, so where are we now? I'm like spacing out there. So the armor shred gave me the Mandalorian. Okay, vulnerable no, IG no, Chewbacca working on, Asajj no, Barriss no, offense up and Chewbacca we're working on. Rebel Admiral comes later. Thermals, we're gonna go get Boosh Leia here. Target lock, can't do. Imperial Remnant with Mando present. I don't have any Imperial Remnant anywhere. Yeah, we do. There's no way. We gotta... These are all, like, Night Sisters and stuff. Where was Boosh Leia? To see Dark Side. Who else does offense up? I missing it again? Okay, on a finishing blow, he has a 50% chance to gain offense up. That's how stupid these old characters are. When he dies, he's gonna give everybody offense up. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. How many Imperial Remnant do I have? Because he gives them offense up. I got to pee here in a minute, guys. I only got 2. Let's keep farming Chewy for now. I don't need the Sith in here anymore. I'm not defeating any Imperial Remnant. I don't need Armor Shred, but he will get... So here's how this is going to work. We launch Perfect Soldiers. Dark Trooper starts with 2 stacks, and he can gain off. Everybody will gain. Him and Gideon will gain offense up for 2 turns. So we're going to work on the offense up with these 3 characters. Anakin's AoE gives offense up. Dark Trooper on that ability gives offense up to all Imperial Remnants. And then we're farming Chewy shards at the same time. Now I could also do Maul, but Maul... I think I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. I can control this more. Like Maul is a 50% chance on a finishing blow. That's, see, here we go. Offense up. Offense up. Will I get through this though? If I'm not gonna win this, I'll have to add something here to get... Okay, there we go. Dark Trooper is just ridiculous. Auto. Dark Trooper's ridiculous. Okay, we got our offense up. Give me some Chewy shards. We didn't get any Chewy shards. So let's just offense up and Chewy shards. So which Chewy is this? Clone Wars Chewy, fine. I don't care. I just need a Chewy. There's no Imperial Remnant here. We're not gonna bring him in. So we're gonna get, you know what? I need to bring 2 more characters in here because that way Anakin's giving more offense up to the team. So I need to bring in 2 something in here. Hold on. Just like crappy, gonna die right away characters. Yeah. I messed it up. I need to get a full squad to get the 5 offense ups. I don't think I can activate any more Imperial Remnant though, unfortunately. Fifth Brother though, what is his offense up? Can he do it without killing the entire other squad? Okay, now we're at 19. Can Fifth Brother get offense up without killing the entire other squad? I think it's here, right? Deal special damage to target enemy, inflict vulnerable for each stack. So this will be... And that's not it. Is it the basic? No. Does he do offense? He doesn't do offense up. What are you talking about? Only when he dies. He gives it to himself. She gives it to herself. We could do that. Can she give offense up? Where's her offense up? Offense down. If Seven Sisters in the leader slot, whenever Seven Sister assists another Inquisitory... that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay. So let's just do, like, this, and they can give themselves offense up, and we can stack up a bunch of offense up here, I think. Okay, so 2, 7... 8. Not yet. She's got to be stealth and then do it. And then she gains offense up. Now I'm just going to auto it. This would be like 9 offense ups. There we go. Hey, by the way, we haven't mentioned it in a while. If you have not yet signed up for the giveaway, we're giving away 5 booster marquee packs for the R5D4 marquee journey that begins tomorrow. So if you haven't signed up yet, it's in the pinned message. Jump into that pinned message and that Google sign up and sign up for the opportunity. You know, Google got rid of their short links thing, and that's annoying. But go sign up for your opportunity to do that. I gotta pee here. I'm gonna really have to pee here in a minute. It's gonna have to happen. We're doing the giveaway at the end of the stream. You do not have to be present at the end of the stream to qualify. You're gonna put your Discord ID in. You don't have to have Discord to qualify. Just go sign up. You'll get a chance to win a booster marquee pack for R5D4. That's a pretty big deal. And it's gonna give you the opportunity to get a big unlock for R5D4 tomorrow. And she's not gonna get auto now. Also, if you have not liked and subscribed, make sure to subscribe. You get more great action like this on a daily basis, everybody. And by the way, for those interested, I am definitely planning on playing, what is it, Zero Company? I can't remember the name. Zero Company. We are going to be here whenever this game launches. I'll be here on day 1 covering it. I'll be here on day 1 covering Zero Company. And we're going to dedicate some serious time on the channel that launch week to Zero Company. And we'll see what kind of results from that. So just a side note from those of you who might be joining in who maybe don't really play, you know, Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Maybe it's just May the 4th. You're tuning into a Star Wars game. So just a note for everybody. Zero Company is going to be on the list for this channel 100%. Auto. As soon as I get this offense up feat done and Chewie unlocked, I'm taking a potty break. I need like a walk around break. One more. Oh, one more? I'm gonna have to refresh this energy now. I can just do this and then auto. Now he's gotta get these Chewy shards. I can actually just sim this now because I have nothing that's working here. I don't have any IGs or Barris or Asajj. I wonder if I'll be able to borrow Barris and Asajj to get that done. I don't think so. I think you can borrow a character to do like the buff and debuff quests. I don't think you can borrow a character and consider it on your squad. Will Zero Company be co-op? I don't know. It's based on XCOM, which I have not played. Give me Chewie. Okay, there's 4 more of Chewie. Let's see what the next journey quest is here. So that gives me Leia, my Leia token. Defeat 50 Imperial Stormtroopers with any version of Leia Organa present. Now that's going to be in the CLS journey, which of course, I guess, isn't going to be open yet. And I got to get to... got to get through a few of these. And there won't be any Stormtroopers early on this one. Very interesting. I'm going to sim this once. We're gonna get Chewy Shard. There we go. We leveled up to 18. Give me my Chewy Shards. Nope. We're just gonna sim it once till we get Chewy. There's Chewy. All right, now. Okay. Now we got Chewy. So, I'm 3 hours in. I'm an old man with the bladder of an 8-year-old girl. That's what my best friend says. Okay, hold on. Well, one of my best friends. Yeah, I don't want him to get too cocky. Win 10 battles with any version of Chewbacca. That's next. We find some stormtroopers. We'll have to see if we can find some stormtroopers. And I want to get Boosh Leia unlocked. And stormtroopers are also Imperial Remnant. Do we have any stormtroopers out here? Not in the light side battles. That's all like separatists and stuff. There's some stormtroopers. It might not be very... So the Ezra node has some stormtroopers. There's a stormtrooper. There's a stormtrooper. Where was it? Oh, I got allies open. Hold on, everybody. Okay. My ally code is on screen. Send me ally requests while I go take a pee. That's how this is going to work. I am going on a bio break. Everybody send me ally requests. At that ally code, I need some Boss Nasses in there ASAP. I need Boss Nass ASAP to get the vulnerable done. Send me ally requests. I'm gonna accept them. If I see Boss Nass, you're gonna step to the top of the path right now. I'll be back here shortly. I'll be back in a moment. Let's see if we can play some different kind of music while I'm gone. There we go. I'll be right back. Did that music stop? Why did that stop? Hold on. Let me check something here. Are we still going? Are we still live? Are we doing it live? Oh, that's not on loop. I'm sorry, guys. The only one in the entire thing that wasn't on loop. My bad. My fault. My fault. Sorry, everybody. We're back. We are back. I am expecting that I've got a gazillion ally requests. I'm expecting a gazillion ally requests. A gazillion. All right. Did the music just literally just stop? Okay, good. 4 seconds. Good, good, good. All right, I'm expecting like, yeah, there they are. Here we go. All right, I don't know if we're just gonna start accepting. I need you guys to throw, oh wait, I just got something. Let's go get what we got. There, got that. Okay. Got our daily quest. Oh, we got energy. Energy! I need energy. Wait, can I do this now? Yes. Let's hold off, because... Alright, let's not hold off. Let's just go ahead and do it. If it kills us, it kills us. Alright. There's that. We got our dailies done. Level 20. Level 20 was important. We think level 20 opens up the journeys, even though we're not sure, because it doesn't say that they're locked, but it looks like they might be. It's just weird. That's just, yeah, just weird. Again, they should hire me as the proofreader for the game. I would fix all this stuff. Coliseum's open. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Go down here now. Once I fill up, it's thanks for all the invites, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. There's gonna be about 200 people that aren't gonna be able to get in here. I'm getting close to the full here. All right, there we go. So everybody else, sorry. I'm sorry. Stop sending me requests. I'm not jumping into chat either. Let's see here. Nothing personal. I'm full. I appreciate. There was a boss Nass. There's another boss. I missed all the boss Nasses, I think. All the boss Nasses are later. Guys, if you can go into a light side battle, put boss Nass in there as a leader, please. That'd be a huge help to me right now. I can go get that vulnerable knocked out immediately. So if you could do that, it'd be a huge help. Thank you. Thank you. I can accept all these combos, but I'm not gonna have 800 combos on. Sorry about that, everybody. I appreciate the thank you for everything. You're all wonderful people. I don't care what Arnold says about you. I guess we can accept all the chats and just say hello. I'm not gonna get into big okay, whatever, dude. I think I got them all here, right? That's gone. That's gone. That's gone, and that's gone. Okay. Let's see what our chats are telling us now. What do we got in chat? Hi, love your vids. It's Tom VR. Thank you, Tom VR. Appreciate you. Borrow as much as you want. Yes, I shall. I will. I love your videos. Also, gonna make a video today. Please accept my request. I've got a video. I have a video queued up. I'm waiting for this. It's got a sponsor, and I'm waiting for the sponsor to say go. I'm approved to go live. Video's going out right now. Video's going out right now. I'm publishing a video immediately. Immediately. So I had a video ready to go. It just had to get, anyway. May the 4th. Hey, nothing. Hey, Mugarel, what's up? Happy May the 4th. Boss Nass ready for duty. Hello there. I probably killed all these Boss Nass people, unfortunately. Not killed the people, you know what I mean. I'm not joining a 270 million guild. This account's only gonna last a few days. Thanks. All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. You're all wonderful people. Okay, now I'm told I can land some target lock here. Level 0. Might be at higher levels. See, you gotta get to level 3 here. Gotta get to level 3. These guys land target lock. Well, if I get through the first, they're at level 0. I don't think this is gonna work. They got target lock. Did she do it? Did Mira? Did Dedra do that? What if I just surrender? Do I get 2 target lock? Let's see. Let's see. I don't think I got it. Attempt to inflict target lock on. I don't even know if that can. Let's go back in. She didn't do it either. Let's try this, see what happens. We got a target lock. So we're getting a target lock. We just need to die fast. Okay, well, I can get 50 doing this. Actually, I can't. I can get 5 doing this. Okay, so here's what we can do. This is crazy. Well, if I get the target locks done, okay, so we're making progress. If I get the target locks done, then I get IG-88 unlocked, then I can use an IG droid in a battle. Oh, check the mail for upgrade materials. Interesting. Hold on. If I got that big giant thing they gave us? Good call. Let's go look. How many places do I have to... all right, so hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting these. I did not. King of the Who? King of the Who. You're a little slow there, buddy. All right, these are all the expired ones. Now, I did not get the era stuff that everybody got. I didn't get that. Let's check my quest though. Maybe my quest will give me something. I don't know. I'm not gonna join a guild on this account. It's not fair to the guild, and I'm not gonna be there for more than a few days. So, okay, we're just spamming levels at this point. Akbar. All right, we're getting lots of stuff we're gonna be able to use here. But does that activate Akbar? Do I need one more? It doesn't quite yet. I'm not doing guilds. Okay, what do I got here? Okay, there's a lot going on. I definitely don't get the era materials. Go to store era currency. You do get the 3,500 on day one on a new account. That's cool. Okay, I got to recircle here, figure out where I am. Akbar's not in here. Okay. I think... Yeah, go away. Go away with your squads. I got this token here. Okay. Now, why am I doing this? I don't care. Go away. Let me... I don't... Akbar was an 80 shard unlock. I need 5 more shards of Akbar. At level 25, I'm gonna get Akbar, and I'm almost level 25. And then I'll be able to do... Okay, where are we now? Where are we? Okay. Surely somebody has a boss NAS I could borrow to do vulnerable. I'm gonna be able to get target lock. I didn't get credit for any of those. I didn't get credit for any of those. I'm not getting credit for the marquee target locks, everybody. I'm not getting credit for that. There are 4 target locks on the screen. We're doing 0 damage. How much damage are we doing actually? Well, okay, now let's see if that gave us Ooh, I got a KX droid. Hold on. Nope. I'm not getting target lock for that. And I'm not winning either. Poop. Oh, that's potency down? Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Hey, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing. Looks like target lock. Doesn't it? So, do I have any way of upgrading major partagas here? I don't think I do. Doing that. Yeah, I can't do the marquee events to get currency or to get materials to upgrade Partagas to level 3 to land the target locks. So that's not happening. That's not happening. So what are we working on? I've got Chewbacca. I think I can borrow a boss NAS here. I don't think I can do the Imperial Stormtroopers yet with Leia. I can find a node. I don't have Akbar yet. We want to get to unlock Boosh Leia. I can't do target lock, and I can find a place to do Imperial Remnant. That can go with the Stormtroopers. And I can't do the KX droid. Chewbacca, Leia, and Mando fighting Stormtroopers is where I'm at. I need Boss Nass, guys. I need Boss Nass. Chewie. 3 Imperial Remnant, 3 Stormtroopers. I gotta run that 3 into 51, 17 times. I think that's my best node. I don't think there's more than 3 out here anywhere. And I can't put them in the Phoenix node, and there's no Stormtroopers in the Palpatine nodes that I'd be on. For sure that's gonna be less. Maybe there's more here, let's see. I've yet to see a Boss Nass. I might have screwed up. I might have accepted the allies from the wrong people. I might have accepted allies from the wrong people. Yes, R7 Nass is perfect. He's not going to do any damage. He's going to sit there doing no damage and applying vulnerable over and over and over and over and over again. R7 Nass is perfect. Any Boss Nass. If you have Boss Nass, please let me borrow Boss Nass. Use him on a light side node. There he is. Thank you, Chikor Visualizers. Watch this. It might be too much. Let's see here. Basic. Vulnerable. Basic. Vulnerable. Basic. I might not need any more Boss Nass in a second. I might finish it right here. I'm gonna get a bunch of it knocked out. I don't think I'm gonna finish it, but I'll get a bunch of it. And I'm doing the Chewie battle too. I need Boss Nasses out there. We're gonna be doing Boss Nass and Chewie here. Now, I need to go to a light side node for this. I need to save my Cantina energy to kill these Stormtroopers. So I'm gonna go to a light side node and do Boss Nass there instead with Chewie. This is probably gonna be like 20.
May the 4th be with you.
Thank you, Kriggles. Thanks for the sub, sir. I think this is my biggest day ever on Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it, Juhaz. I don't want to join a guild because this account's gonna be open for 3 or 4 days, and I don't want to. It's just gonna add something I got to track in my life. 31 vulnerables right there. Okay, let's go to a light side node. Let's go to a light side node. Okay. There we go. I'd like to thank everyone. I'd like to thank you for all the Boss Nasses available on every account that we've got now. I appreciate you. You have certainly stepped up for this little guy here, starting a new account for fun today. Thank you for everything that you do for Nooch Too Good Studios on a daily basis. I appreciate you all. Consider subscribing to Raid Shadow Legends by using the link in the description. If a mod can post that out there, !raid right now. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Sign up for the giveaway. Thank you for all the Boss Nasses, everyone. All right. That's well done, guys. Well done. Looks like I did it, and then somebody come behind me? King of Britons did it too. Sorry, King of Britons. I didn't mean to usurp your authority there. Okay. Let's borrow Boss Nass. We don't want to go big on this. Chewy's got to be in there. Okay. Here we go. Auto basic. Vulnerable. Every time he does anything, it's going to be a vulnerable attempt. Maybe I can take Farm Boy Luke out of here. I don't like losing, though, you know? I don't want to lose. So the game is different today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, I would have come to this light side node, and there would be 3 tiers to it, and now there's only 1. Well, they're really bad. I probably need to put somebody's gonna do some damage in here. Because I gotta win with Chewy, right? Oh, he can do it on his own. Oh, I thought he was gonna disappear. I'm sorry. I'm not using... So he will eventually kill these guys. It's gonna take forever. He's supposed to land dots, right? Doesn't he land dots? Actually, eventually I think that I can run his basic forever here, and then eventually just let him set him free. Okay. Hey, Vaderade, Google it. I made a video like a few weeks ago about what order to relic your characters in Star Wars. Something like that. Can Google link format to sign up for the giveaway? What? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I've got the link in the pinned message, Skylar Clone. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm sorry. We could set him free. I'm gonna give him a little bit longer. I think he can finish all the vulnerables here. We'll give him another minute or two, and then I'll just let him loose to do his specials, and I think he starts landing dots on his specials. In fact, how about we can do it now? Let's do it now. Did you just say douche Leia? Who just said douche Leia? Can you buy a Lightspeed token for douche Leia? Let's be a little respectful. I don't know. I'm not buying Lightspeed tokens though, so. No, he'll get through it. He may not get through Bosk. That might be a problem. Bosk, the other guys will die with the dots, but maybe not Bosk. Yeah, if I had Imperial Probe Droid, sure. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be tremendous. Yeah, he may not be able to kill Bosk here. And they're never gonna kill him. I actually forgot how this worked. I might need to bet. Well, let's see how it goes. The other guys will die with the dots here. Maybe when it's just him and Bosk, he can get more turns in between Bosk's turns and kill him with those dots. We'll see. We'll give it a minute here. They're all about to die. That sucked. How'd they land a stun on a relic Boss Nass? That's crazy. There they go. Yep, there they go. Gotta kill Boba Fett again. I think you're right. I don't think we can kill Bosk. Dang it! This Boss Nass needs more speed. Oh, God. Not gonna work. Excuse me. You can't kill Bosk. Dang it. I'm just going with this. We'll go with this. 2,000 years later. Actually, that would have gone on. That could have gone on for 2,000 years and never resolved, is what could have happened there. Because he has to kill him with the dots, but Bosk just constantly cleanses and heals. I gotta figure out how to get Asajj and Barriss on the roster. Because those team ones, it's on your team and not borrowed. You can do the debuffs and stuff with borrowed characters. You can't do the on your team ones with characters. Let's do this later. Let's auto basic here for a while. We're just gonna run the auto basic for a little while, and then we'll get him to doing his abilities, and he'll finish it. And Reality Skew Gamers, Rangers folks, what's up? Happy May the 4th to all of Rangers folks today. I don't think you can borrow Barriss OP for that. Yeah, Ranger drops a sub on there. I appreciate you, my friend. This is definitely our biggest day ever on Twitch. It's our second biggest day ever on YouTube. So thanks to everybody for all the support. Huge support here on May the 4th. How's it going, Ranger? Jedi Lightspeed token for Barriss. Maybe. Ugh. That's so bad. But I mean, we're not trying to do anything other than get the tokens, right? So... Hey, Kadar, what's happening? Yeah, this is definitely the biggest audience I've ever had on Twitch. And the second biggest one ever on YouTube today. So, again, thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Pretty fun times. So we're gonna release Boss Nass here to kill these guys with dots in just a moment. For those joining, we started a new account today. I just want to see how fast we can get through the Journey Lightspeed token quests. So we're landing a bunch of vulnerable here, and then we'll let Boss Nass kill these guys. That's all. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Yeah, you guys got all that trivia going on in the SWGOH event server. How's that going? Do you think we're there, guys? I'm gonna let him loose. I'm gonna let him loose. He'll still get some more vulnerables here. I think we got it. I think that'll finish the vulnerables. Why are we only playing with boss? Oh, there's a second tier. Oh, darn it. I didn't know there was a second tier. Why are we playing with only Boss Nass? Well, we need to land vulnerable. That's that little shield with the X in it. We need to land that, or attempt to land that 100 times. Boss Nass, borrowing him from somebody. Hope this team dies. There's no recovery there right now. The best way to get the vulnerable down is borrow a Boss Nass from a bigger character or a bigger player who's got a Boss Nass, and his basic attempts vulnerable. And then we're gonna knock out the 100 vulnerables like lickety split here. It's gonna be done right here. So that's why we're only using Boss Nass right now. How'd you get in the giveaway? Check the pinned message. The pinned message has the giveaway. You can also paste it here. Oh, that's Raid Shadow Legends. Check the pinned message, my friends. For those looking to get into the giveaway, we are giving away five R5D4 booster packs for the marquee event tomorrow. You can sign up at the following link for a chance at that. The drawing's going to be at the end of the stream, and I'm going to be here for hours and hours. I'm going to be here for a long, long time today. So you're not going to get it anytime soon. You don't have to be in the stream to be eligible at the end of the stream. Just, just sign up now. And okay, there's our Hera token. We got that done. Vulnerable is done. Defeat 50 Imperial Troopers with any version of Hera Syndulla present. The IG series droid. See, I think in your squad means you have to have that IG series droid. Okay, if you guys can load up an IG series droid or Asajj or Barriss as a borrow character, I will try it, but I think I have to have them on my roster to do this. Okay, 50 Imperial Stormtroopers with Leia, Chewbacca, Mando beating Remnants, which is Stormtroopers. So right now, the best place to go is going to be... Can I do this now? That's not gonna help me. That I was trying to do yeah, I can battle now. Level 20 opens up the journeys we found out. I gotta do Hera here. Okay. It's gotta be Cantina. It's just gotta be Cantina. There's no Stormtroopers here. Yeah, well, I will get an IG-11 token, but it's not... But I think I have to do that IG thing before to get I think to get the IG token, I have to... Not available right now. Now, if I get lucky with a Bronzium or two, I don't have any raid currency. I don't have any guild currency. 3C Cantina for Magna Guard. .3E Hard Light Side for IG-11. I'm not going to get that. I'm not spending crystals. No. Queel is not an IG. He's just got IG in his kit. Mentioned his kit. Okay. This, I think, is just Bronziums, really? I can pull some of these. I have to get really lucky. I think I just pull it. Well, actually, I think he unlocks at 10 shards, right? So if I can get lucky and get an IG-86 pull here. There's IG Magna Guard. IG-86, 2 shards. I need the full character pull. Didn't get it. All right.
It's good to see you again.
Let's keep working our way through Cantina here. When does this open? Level 35? That seems unnecessary. Okay, Stormtroopers. We want... Anybody got an IG or a... Anybody got an IG or... I don't think you can borrow here, but I want to test it just to make sure. IG, Asajj, Barris, if you've got those, put them out there so that I can at least test it. But I'm pretty sure you got to have them on your roster. All right, I'm not going to borrow anybody here. Okay. We want Chewie in there, we want Mando in there, we want Leia in there, and that's all that matters right now. Lightside has Stormtroopers at level 4. Well, this is Imperial Remnant and Stormtroopers for me. None of you guys have AoEs, really? Yeah, they don't. Okay, Chewbacca, Stormtroopers, Imperial Remnant. I think I'm okay. Try restarting the client in case of mail and other fixes? What? Why? Is there a problem? What? Why? Why would I restart the client? What? Patrick is obsessed with the level 85 Chewie thing. Have you mentioned this? There are a few people that are just completely obsessed with the Chewie thing at level 85. Just obsessed with it. You gotta get to level 85 to get Chewie. I know, okay? I know. I get it. I get it. We're gonna be okay. But that's okay. I don't have to do the Chewie event. Do I have to unlock Chewbacca for one of these? All right, Barris Ophi, let's test it. I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. But I guess I can have the Inquisitors in here, it doesn't matter. I'm just defeating Imperial Stormtroopers with Leia and Mando present. Well, Remnant with Mando, Stormtroopers with Leia, and then Chewbacca's in there, and I don't think Barris counts her. Let's go look. Nope. It's gotta be my Barris. Okay. Defeat Stormtroopers with Leia, Remnant with Mando, and Chewie. So let's go do that again. Well, thermal detonators, I think what we're gonna do is go to Dark Side 3C or 2C or wherever Boosh Leia is, and we're gonna do some crystal refreshes to get Boosh Leia unlocked. That's how we're gonna do that. Anybody got a better place to do Imperial Remnant? I'm perfectly open to it. I think it's the best place for me to do Imperial Remnant right now. And I can't do the CLS event yet, so... There's Asajj. Ah. Not gonna count. Well... The problem with getting Boosh Leia as an ally is she's going to be Relic 7, and she's gonna kill everything, and it's not gonna work. I need a low-level Boosh Leia, is what I need. I need a low-level Boosh Leia to land thermal detonators. I should probably look through those. If anybody's got some low-level thermal detonator characters, like a low-level Greedo, you know, maybe put those out there. I can't do the Mando event yet, no. That's, the requirements are all part of the Mando event. There's no thermals back here. I watched the first 2 episodes of Maul Shadow Lord and I just haven't picked it up since. It's not because I'm not interested. It's because nobody in my household watch it with me, so it's like sitting there watching it on my own. So when that is the case, all right, 7 more stormtroopers here with Leia. When that is the case, when nobody else is watching with me, I kind of wait till they're out of the house and then I watch stuff. So I'll watch Maul down the road at some point. That's not gonna count either, but I'll try it. Okay, 2 more stormtroopers. Remnant's taking a little bit longer with Mando. We got to level 23. Level 25 is going to get us Akbar, I believe. 35, we need to... all right, hang on. Do this. Okay. So we got that Leia one done. Let's go do that. I got 3? What's going on here? Chewbacca, Leia, Akbar! Akbar! There's been an Admiral Akbar sighting. I'll be able to do Red Bull Admiral now. So now... Oh, I inflicted target lock. Somebody gave me a passive target lock somewhere. Zam Wessel would be a good borrow, although I don't have a lot of bounty hunters to throw out there right now. I should have put Hera in there. That was a mistake. Defense up. Rebel fighters. Akbar's a rebel fighter, right? He's not. Grievous did the target lock. Let's think through this here. Let's think through this. Right now, I should have had Hera on that team and I didn't, so that was a miss. Defense up. Who's doing defense up? Old Ben and Clone Wars Chewie. Clone Wars Chewie, does he only give it to himself? I thought the whole team could get it with Clone Wars Chewie. They can. All allies have plus 30% defense and a 25% chance to gain defense up whenever they're damaged. What is his? All right, there's a defense up also. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Let me think through this here. We're going to put Hera into an Imperial Trooper level. We're going to put Old Ben on the team. We're going to have Chewbacca as the leader for defense up. Do I have any Rebel? We'll look at Rebel fighters in a second. I'll put Akbar on the team. And I'll put Mando on the team. That's an all light side team. Do any of these light side nodes? I need to get out of the cantina here. If I can get some stormtroopers. somewhere along the way. Or Imperial Remnant or something. This is all like... I guess I'm going to have to get up to like here. Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, Episode 4. It's going to take a while. Stormtrooper Luke gave target lock too. Can't do Thrawn yet for Stormtroopers. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. If you guys have Stormtrooper Luke to borrow, that would get me target locks. Stormtrooper Luke would get me target locks. I don't know why I switched everybody out there. So Leia's done. Hera. I gotta put Chewie as the lead. Mando's gotta be present. Old Ben will give defense up. And Akbar's gotta be present. Tough to gain defense up when you're doing it like this. Veers just kept getting turn meter. Stupid Veers. He just kept getting turn meter. That was not helpful. Okay, let's try this again. Does that help me? I don't want to kill him. I want him to not die. This is my best option. Okay. I'm trying to get some defense up out of this. Which means I got to get old Ben a turn. There we go. If I can get those guys to do more defense up. Okay, every time I take damage, I'm going to have a 25% chance to gain even more defense up. Akbar's got a passive. I got to manage this. But we can swing a good amount of defense up through this. All right. How many did I get? Oh, you can click on that? I didn't know that. I've got 18 defense ups there. That, I don't know if I was all there. Hera was there. Rebel Admiral, 2. Do I have a bounty hunter on that squad? Oh, Mando is a bounty hunter. Okay. This is progress right now. This is progress. So let's keep going. Anybody who's not going to kill somebody is going to be a priority for me right now, because I got to get around to these defense ups. There we go. There we go. I gotta manage this too. I want them to attack me as often as possible, because every time they attack me, I've got a 25% chance to get defense up. Leave the guys with turn meter out there. Well, they're gonna die anyway. All right. Okay. We're gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna run this through Akbar. Where is it here? 7 more battles here. All right, let's keep going. You're right. I can take out the borrowed tune. I don't know what I'm thinking there. I'm trying to build up I'm trying to build up this currency. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to build up currency. Well, Jedi Master Luke won't kill anybody. See, if I borrow, I get currency for the bronziums, and maybe I can pull an IG. Know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, they're just gonna taunt. They're not gonna. The only attack's gonna come from these guys. Okay. Maybe I should go. Let me go check that bounty hunter one. I don't think that's a journey quest one, but let's go check it. No, that's in the stupid. Nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Definitely open to keep good feedback. If you see something that I'm like not, but I think this is the best path right now to getting a bunch of this stuff done. Empire Strikes Back is the greatest movie of all time. Okay, let's do this. There we go. There we go. Yes. I want to hit him. He's got a turn coming. Against auto it now. Okay. I'm at 67 defense up. We're getting there. Now, these are all deadly borrows. I think we can do Bastila. She will... Luke can actually do a passive, call somebody to assist in there. Did I just do a different tier? I just did something different. Or did they just change the background? I thought... Did I do something different? There you go. Give me those AoEs. Yes, that's probably good for like 4 or 5 defense ups. Did I change tier? Seriously? No, it was on the same tier. They just changed the background. You're gonna stop scrolling down my vid, you got another spoiler. What are you talking about? A spoiler on what? What? What do you mean you got another spoiler? I'm curious, the better 8. God dang it. I put that on Chewie? Okay, he killed some... God, he's getting too many turns. These deadly leaders... Again, I'm trying to get points here. Just too good. Okay, there we go. There's defense up. That didn't go well. I think you can argue that Revenge of the Sith is better than Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi is kind of a mess, guys. I gotta tell you. Luke's plan makes no sense at the beginning of the movie. They completely neutered Princess Leia. She was so boring in that movie, and so is Luke. Luke was all wispy and like, I'm a Jedi, like, and Leia, who in the previous two movies was like in their faces, making fun of them, telling them, you came in that piece of junk? I'm in charge here. You're just guys when I'm... All of a sudden, she's all like, oh, thanks. You rescued us. You're so great. I love you. Oh, I love you. You're amazing. Oh, cute Ewok. Like, she didn't do anything. She had zero spunk in Return of the Jedi. Harrison Ford kind of mails it in. I think that you can argue that Revenge of the Sith is better than Return of the Jedi. But the script in Revenge of the Sith is god-awful. It's one of the worst scripts anybody's ever seen anywhere at any time of any game at any time. I'm gonna borrow one of these jokers. I won't get... Yeah, I'm gonna borrow one of these jokers. It's only half points. It's not the killing. That's not what matters. Her personality was gone. She had no personality. I'm not talking about her participating and being effective. I'm saying she had zero personality in Return of the Jedi. Zero personality in Return of the Jedi. Zero. Okay, let's got the defense up done. You love... I thought you typed RDJ. This doesn't matter. I'll get a token for him in a little bit. Okay, Harrison Dula, we're getting to those troopers. 10 battles with any IG series droid. We just got the Coliseum reset. Still can't do this. Clone troopers with Ahsoka present. Do I have any Rebel fighters? I didn't check that. I don't think I do. No, I have Biston. Okay, Lando and Biston. Harrison Dula troopers. Lando or Biston as a rebel. They gotta defeat enemies though. I'm done with the Chewie thing. I'm done with the defense up thing. I gotta have Akbar out there for 2 more battles. I need to borrow some characters to do target lock. And I gotta keep doing Remnant. And we don't get credit for any potency. Well, it's not potency, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep putting these out here. I'm not really getting any target lock options. He'll land target lock, but he's gonna kill everybody in the process. Who else did I need in here? Not Ahsoka. A rebel fighter, but they gotta kill somebody. Think about it. let's just finish these other ones and then we'll see where we stand. This isn't ideal. Okay, Akbar, Troopers with Hera, Remnant with Mando. Okay. We'll get our Bronzium currency and we'll use that and see if we can get lucky with an IG droid maybe. Okay, we got 2 of them done there. Why did chat die? I don't know. We got 625 people in there and on YouTube and 76 people on Twitch and chat's dead. Stop spoiling SRN. What are you talking about? What's SRN? What are you talking about? Is this, it's a joke, right? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you guys talking about? Are somebody spoiling Maul? Is it the Maul Shatterlord? Who is it? Who's spoiling? What are we talking about? What are we spoiling? I need you guys to be more specific than that. SRN is someone in chat. What is SRN saying? Guess someone got banned? No, retracted a message. I don't see SRN saying anything. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking. What's being spoiled, by the way? What's being spoiled? Spoiling Rogue One of the new Star Wars movie. If you haven't seen Rogue One, that's on you. No. And the new Star... How do you spoil Mando and Grogu? What are you talking about? Everyone here is free to talk about Rogue One and Andor as much as you want. I don't know what you're talking about. I am getting a little hungry. Rogue One is open for conversation. 100%. Mando and Grogu is open for conversation unless you've somehow seen the movie. So, all right. Defeat 100 enemies with rebels. I can do that. I'm going to pull some Bronzium and see if I can get that IG. Clone Troopers with Ahsoka. That's going to have to be... A lot of this is Cantina. Rebel Fighters, that's a problem. He spoiled the ending of Sixth Sense? I love an Admiral. Sorry, dude, you're in the wrong place. We can talk about 30-year-old movies here. If you don't know that Andy Dufresne was digging a tunnel through the wall the entire time he was in jail, hiding behind the poster of Ava Gardner, and then later it was posters of other, Hollywood girls, and he dug a tunnel out and then escaped through the tunnel and then climbed out and then joined Morgan Freeman on a beach in Mexico and found the box at the end. If you don't know that that was happening, that's not my fault. You got to go see some more movies. All right, defense down. We got a lot more stuff here. Okay. There's a lot going on. No, you can't pick and choose. If you're complaining about spoilers, on movies with twists. You can't pick and choose old movies. You can't say, don't talk about Sixth Sense, but Shawshank is okay because I haven't seen it. It's not about you, man. We're just having conversations. Sorry, dude. Sorry. What's in the box? Hey, Kevin Spacey chops off Gwyneth Paltrow's head at the end of 7. You're welcome. Kevin Spacey is Kaiser Sose. You're welcome. Darth Vader is Luke's father. Have a nice day. I gotta look at something here. Spoiling Rogue One. Spoiling Sixth Sense. Seriously? Where did my... I just closed all my screens. Oh my god, I just closed all my screens. Hold on. Dang it. That's the web store. We can refresh this here. I just closed out all my YouTube screens. Actually, let's see if we got any more stuff in here. That just botched. I just botched that. Okay, hold on. I gotta get everything open back up again.
Hey there, we just reopened after renovations. How do you like the new look?
This. Sorry, I gotta reopen. I just closed my screens on accident. I'm getting hungry, you're right. What other twists can we kill? Rosebud is a sled. Rosebud is a sled. Grogu turns to the dark side? That would be awesome. I would love that, actually. I would love that. Grogu becomes the villain for whatever's coming next. Can I delete any of these? Hey, okay. All right. Where was I? I wish I could get some target lock here. But I can't upgrade these guys. Alright, we're gonna regroup in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna need an RP break in a little bit. I'm not eating anything with the liquid I'm intaking. What's that? I guess I gotta do one battle here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're gonna die. You were disappointed by the Usual Suspects ending? Oh, that's too... No, you're missing out. You're missing out. They caught the guy, and the guy was so smart that he used all the objects in the room to make up a big fake story to disguise that he was the guy. Perfect. Oh, I'm in the Bantha herd. Okay, whatever. Okay, where are we? Where are we? What's going on over here? Do I have any lightspeed tokens? Yes, I do. Okay. Now. Killing clone troopers with Ahsoka is kind of challenging. I'm having to spend a lot of time in cantinas. Let's get that Bush Leia node open. Let's get the Bush Leia. I'm gonna work on this here. If I know all the hards for 2. No. Where was Bush Leia? (2C) hard. Okay, let's get that open. I need to mix it up a little bit. I'm getting... Okay. None of these guys are going to help me do anything, so we'll just load up Treya. Don't need you guys for anything, just kill them. Have I heard about the HBO Harry Potter? No, I've been under a rock for the last 2 years. I've been under a rock for the last 2 years. What's going on with the HBO Harry Potter series? I wish I could use him to borrow and not kill everybody, but yeah. Will he get a target lock attempt for that? Oh. Okay, here's our Bush Leia tier. Now we're gonna spam this and get her unlocked at low levels and just start landing some thermal detonators for that one. I don't care if they make Snape black. I really don't care. If he's good, then great. If it's well written and it's a good character, I truly don't really care. Can I just sim this now, or do I need to farm it for anything? Let's take a look. What am I on? I know what you're saying. Get some XP. 6 dark side, 6 light side. Spend 400 Cantina battle tokens. Take Rey to level 17. Take Moff Gideon to 20. All right, let's get some XP here. Good call. Take Gideon to 20. Yeah, let's get this thing leveled up. Well, that worked. Target lock with those guys? That might be... Okay, hang on a second. Good call. Good call. Who said that? Who said that? Patrick Van Dice. I'm Patrick Van Dice. Good call, man. Good call. That's a good piece of advice. That's a good piece of advice. Don't just... You got to go out there and get the XP, level yourself up as well, and that's going to give you benefits along the way and give you ships to unlock, characters to unlock. Because I think Anakin... Doesn't he do target lock on his basic? I can't play ships yet, though, so... Doesn't really matter quite yet. I think he does target lock on his basic. You guys are just looking for ways to hate it. That's my opinion, and you can do that. Yeah, target lock on his basic, but I can't do fleet battles until I don't know when. Level 60. Well, that's not happening. I don't think that's happening. It just doesn't bother me. Sorry. I'm sorry, but it doesn't bother me that Snape is black. All I care about is if they write the show well and it's a good script and it's well acted and it's entertaining and it stays true to the story. That's all I really care about. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. 6 dark side battles, 6 light side battles. Train Kylo to level 26. I can do that easily. I don't think I can get to level 60 on day 1. I really don't think I can. But we'll see. We're gonna run this into the ground. We still got a lot of time left here. Another level. Squad Arena's unlocked. Now, Squad Arena might enable me to go land some target lock and stuff, but I can't borrow anybody still. 2 Squad Arena battles. Let's go do one of those. Yeah, I know how this works. Let's just come down here. We gotta win 2 of them, so we're just gonna go with... That should do it. You got to level 60 on day 1? Well, maybe we'll get there. If that would be a huge, big change. That would be a huge, big change in the game if you can get to level 60 on day 1. For real. Hold on. Let's keep going here. Another squad arena. We'll get that in 10 minutes or whatever. 6 dark side, 6 light side. We can spin Canteen about Dark Trooper to 28. Good call. That was great. Good call. You got me there. I wasn't. That was a good call. Earn 250 raid tickets. Join a new guild to unlock more guild events. Those are not XP. I'm not worried about them. Promote 1 character. Do I have anybody to promote here? Yeah, I do. Okay, now... Pit raid, that's not XP, don't care. Daily quest, no, none of these are XP down here. None of those are XP. Okay. Or in a Cantina Battle tokens. I can do that. Who do I want to spend it on? I got 1,400. Who might I need to do some of this stuff? I think chat has devolved into some really weird conversations right now, so I'm just avoiding it. I don't know what's going on in chat right now. 6 dark side, 6 light side. Let's go do those. So what I can do is we'll go into dark side, and I think I can just sim this. We have 6 shards. That's not... See, this is the problem. I can refresh it, but I have to have a good pull rate here. See, I've only got 10 shards. I'm a little loath to keep refreshing when I'm not getting it. I'm gonna do one more try here, but let's go. We'll come back to that. Six light side battles, and that's my last XP there. Now, with light side battles, we can do Rebels. How did I do that? When did I do this? Okay. When did I do that? We can do Rebels, Rebel Fighters. Who did defense down? And Mando present. I already did that, Patrick. That's been done. You're late. You're late to the game, my friend. We did Biston a long time ago. Okay. Light side battles. Is he a rebel fighter? No, but he might land me some target lock. Let's do a little upgrading here. We can try to kill some people with Lando and Biston me. I don't want to use all that. Maybe they can take somebody out here. Let's try it. Is there somebody else I should have had in here? I didn't kill anybody yet. There we go. No, I think Luke took that person out. They're killing nobody. Let's see what I got there. I killed 2 enemies with rebel fighters. We defeated enemies with rebels. Another light side battle. Raid tickets. Okay. Let's do this here for a little while. There's no clones to fight. I'm running out of borrows. It's that, right? Let's see what happens here. If they're not getting through this, then this might have been a mistake. We'll see. Just need you guys to kill something. Oh, there we go. With vulnerables and exposes, maybe Lando's got crit chance up. Alright, yeah, we're getting some rebel fighter kills here. Alright, good. I even got some defense down with, I guess, with Boss Nass there. Who else did defense down did we figure out? Let's go Boss Nass again. Who else did defense down? I don't think they can kill anybody, so let's just see if they can put some defense down out there. He is defense downing like crazy. That's great. Nice. That's a lot of actually, Boss Nass coming in handy again. Yeah, they do take a little more work with the changes to nodes. You're correct about that. I'm definitely getting some rebel fighter kills here, though. I didn't think I was going to get those. Alright, checking some stuff. Okay, 3 more light side battles. We'll keep running with this for now. So that's that. Yeah, we gotta get to kill stormtroopers. We gotta move up to episode 4. Then we'll have some stormtroopers on these light side nodes. Just right now, we're not gonna have them. I don't know if I still need stormtroopers. I do need Imperial Remnant with Mando present though. Why is Mando on this squad? Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to do that. That got rid of my rebel fighter kills. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I killed nobody with rebel fighters there. That was a mistake. Try it again. No Mando. Your wife and you got married on May the 4th? Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. Okay, Twitch, how we doing? I haven't talked to you in a little while. Have we spoiled anything else for Twitch, our Twitcherites over there? That got me some stuff. How far am I now? What have I got done? I need one more light side battle. Yeah, one more light side battle. Now I'm back to dark side battles again. Let's do a light side battle, then we'll go do some dark side battles. Okay, got this. We're just getting the XP now, which is kind of feeding into a bunch more stuff that we can get done. You can't kill clones on light side energy there, Adramel. It's impossible. You're not gonna face any dark side clones on light side energy unless they put Revenge of the Sith here at the end. They might have. I guess we might be able to face some dark side clones at the end of that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that pops up. Didn't used to. Okay, dark side battles now. We're gonna be a while, James Fox. We're gonna be a while. Okay, now. 6 dark side battles. Can I accomplish anything with these dark side battles? That is the question right now. Give me IG-86, just full character unlock. That is not IG-86. All right. I'm gonna do 6 dark side battles, but what else can I accomplish in there? We could probably do a squad arena battle now, but we don't really get anything out of it. Not for XP. All right. That was some defense down. If I could find a clone team, I could put Ahsoka into that team in squad arena. All right. Dark side, 6 dark side battles I gotta do. Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't have that yet. Well, I could do more Bouchelet to try to get her unlocked, which is about to start escalating in crystal cost exponentially. Can I do defense down with my dark side? Find out. thermal detonators. Thank you. Might as well just crush it. Okay. Although, I don't want to crush it, actually. I want to get a bunch of thermal detonators out there. I should have done the, not that. I don't think Rio's gonna land any more thermal detonators, right? Just it's got the one AoE. Alright, well we got like I think 5 thermal detonators, right? I didn't land any Boosh Leia that time. I see. This is. I didn't think I was. I can't. I'm not gonna get Boosh Leia today. That's just not happening. I'm not doing that again. I've done it 3 times and hit on her once each time. It's a 4-drop, and after 3 attempts, God, I couldn't have done. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So stupid. Let's just run through and do a bunch of dark side battles. Just knock them out. Oh, I got it done. That was it. Okay. I guess I simmed those other ones. Okay, level 32. Level 35 opens up that next Cantina tier, which was important for something. I can't remember what. There was something in that. We just keep getting it there. It just keeps throwing at us. And we are out of XP quests right now. Good call. That recommendation was a solid one. All right. Imperial Remnant with Mando present. Rebel Fighters. Clone Troopers with Ahsoka. Rebels. Defense down. Let's look at Squad Arena here. Let's see if we can find something that fits me in Squad Arena. Where they moved it. There's a clone. There's a Imperial Remnant. There's 2 Imperial Remnant. Okay, well we can find some Imperial Remnant out there. Maybe a clone for Ahsoka, but it's not very exciting. So let's go back into this. And we want to do... Mando's got to be there. I'm going to try and maybe get a Rebel Fighter kill here somehow, and I think that's it. There we go. We got 1 Rebel Fighter kill. Okay. Do that again. I think this might wrap up the Mando one. That target lock's not gonna work. Nope, I gotta kill 3 more. All right, we gotta do this again. That's brutal. That Imperial Remnant one is brutal. E-Man joined the stream with all the emojis in tow. Okay. Oh, that Imperial Remnant one took quite a while. Now what? 100 enemies with Rebels gets us Sabine. Any IG, we don't have an IG yet. Clones with Ahsoka would have to be a Cantina node at this point, unless we can get like mods open later or something. I don't know. Asajj, I'm not gonna get today. I'm very sure. Barriss, I'm not gonna get today. I'm pretty sure. Rebel Fighters, we can do. Rebel Fighters, Rebels. Defense down. What do we determine on that? Scoundrels. Well, that's Lando. I have to fill the team up here, though. Another scoundrel, perhaps. Let's see if this works. We're going for Rebels, Rebel Fighters, and Scoundrels here. Lando stacking up damage. Lando doing work. 3 Rebel Fighter kills. 2 Scoundrels. It's gonna take forever. We're gonna spam this for a while. We're just gonna spam this for a while, guys. Sorry if it's painful. Is this the second level? I shouldn't have done the second tier. That's my mistake. Probably won't get through the second tier here. I gotta go back to the first one. Lando not landing crits here, obviously. Back to his basics. He might be okay. Oh, look at Lando. I'm still going back to tier 1. He is not gonna... Well, there we go. Not so bad. Do I have any Lightspeed tokens right now? Should have looked. All right, I'm gonna spam that Palpatine event for quite some time. So hold on to your hats, boys and girls, because that's gonna get us 2 challenges. Are there Imperial Remnant in this? There's no clones. Do that. I already did the Imperial Remnant. That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. I already did that. You can enter the code MAUL in the web store and get a 5-star level 1 MAUL. I shouldn't have put Mando in there. Yeah, we just want the Rebels and Scoundrels. That's all we want here. So let's do that again. Scoundrel. She's a rebel. Let's do that. Yeah, you can use the code MAUL and the code OLDBEN in the code section on the web store, which is over here, redeem code. MAUL, has to be all caps. It doesn't work if you type it in lowercase letters, which is dumb, but it's true. So MAUL and Old Ben. Yeah, it's not very exciting, but it's, you know. Okay, we finished those challenges. That finishes today's. I think I've finished like 4 daily quests already. 4 sets of daily quests, it seems like. Yeah, 3. All right, so we're doing rebels and rebel fighters and scoundrels right now. We got more target locks somewhere. I don't know if we're getting defense down at all. Let's check defense down in here too. Okay. So let's get back. What's in here? Learn how to use the Empire. I don't have anything tied into that right now. There's no target lock. There's no target lock in there, so... Oh, I've got this unlocked. Rebels, scoundrels. He's a scoundrel. Stick with this. Let's see what happens. See, the more enemies Lando kills, he's rebel and rebel fighter and scoundrel. Like, he's got all the things I need right now tied up in one character, and it's Lando. Rebels, rebel fighters, scoundrels. Okay. Try this one. I guess Lando didn't crit anybody here, unfortunately. Oh, they didn't die. All right, let's just edit that one, and let's put in... that'll get us some... yeah, that'll get some scoundrel kills. It'll get us all the scoundrel kills. All right. Hey, Avery, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Okay, that's done. Do we get more? Doesn't really matter, but I can do more scoundrels and rebels. And rebel fighters. Oh, Lando's gonna die. They ain't gonna get it done. These boys ain't getting it done. We got the beat down there. Okay, we're starting to rack these up. It's taking some time, but you get the idea. We can do that one again, right? No, once. I was thinking that was, do we still have challenges? Yeah. We can do more of these. Okay. Peter, we've been running those nodes relentlessly. What are you guys doing in chat? Oh, man. Oh, boy. We're definitely racking these up right now. No, there's no other codes that are working right now as far as we can find. See, the biggest problems are Barris and a Saj and a KX droid on day one. Those are problems. Now, if I can get Galactic War open, I can get some K2SO shards. I don't think I can get them unlocked today. And I can't participate in the marquee right now. I left Ahsoka in this time. Didn't mean to do that. Really didn't mean to do that. She's stealing kills from me here. Okay. Hey, if you're just joining us, check the pinned message to sign up for our giveaway. We're giving away 5 marquee booster packs for R5D4 for tomorrow's marquee event. So make sure to sign up at the link in the pinned message, everybody, if you haven't done that yet. Ooh, the home one. You know what? I am gonna screenshot that. I could have used this image. It's a little cut off on the left side, but I could use this image on multiple occasions. I could use that image on a lot of occasions. Can't rotate or anything? I guess not. Okay. That actually is kind of a good for future thumbnails. Oh, this is a better image. Why wasn't I using this? Why didn't I just use this? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's much cleaner now without the stuff all over the screen. I hadn't thought of that. I don't know, dude. Sometimes my brain works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. I need to remember that these are here. Don't ask. Don't ask. We're gonna do a fake ship battle now. Oh, this is obnoxious. I hate this. I officially hate it before it even starts. I hate it. I hate it. There's nowhere to see the codes. The only codes that work are Maul and Old Ben in all caps. That's it. There's nowhere that's published they have launched those, but they really haven't done anything interesting or special with them yet, honestly. I'd like them to do something interesting or special, but they haven't yet, so I think it just kills the whole thing right here. Yeah. Boring. We got a couple rebel kills there, though, so. Ugh. Okay. Wish I could get some of the materials and do some upgrades in those era characters, but I can't. All right, we're still on Rebels. We'll do that later. Rebel Fighters, Rebels, and Scoundrels is what we're still on right now. Haven't really found a good way. What is the defense down thing? Isla and Luke. You can put Luke in there with the Rebels. Is there any XP to be? Let's. "12 light side battles for 300 XP. Let's go. I wish they would give me an IG over here. I could inflict target lock. Okay. Are we still doing Scoundrels? Rebel Fighters, and... ah, shoot. I think we're done with Scoundrels. Shoot. Rebels. Rebel Fighters. Scoundrels, we're not. Okay. All right, try this again. Oh, I just lost a Borrow off all that? That sucks. I don't really want him. Don't want her. He's a Scoundrel. She's a Rebel. Let's go. I do need some pizza. But I gotta wait for everybody to come home and, you know. I'm not determining what time we're eating pizza. It's not my job to determine. I may not even be allowed to determine when we're eating pizza. Darth Bane, huh? He's gonna give me some defense down, right? If they don't kill him all first. I thought he did defense down. Nothing landed there? I thought Boss Nass was doing defense down. I guess maybe not. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was offense down. Huh. I don't know. Rebels almost there. Scoundrels are working on it. We got to do more light side battles. I wish that Barris would count, but it doesn't. Has Capital Games said anything today? I can't believe it's 2 o'clock. We've been going for 5 hours. Wow, that won't even refresh. No news from Capital Games today. They're doing their charity thing, though. I don't really want him in there, do I? I'm going to put a rebel up there. It's less ally points to borrow a non-ally character, but... How many people are signed up for the giveaway? Let's find out here. I'd imagine 400, maybe 500. $900 people, 893 people signed up. Wow, you guys are awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. 893 people signed up for the giveaway so far. Wow. That's a huge wow. Okay, what do we got? How many? I need to do more light side battles, right? So let's go to the... we do the 2 hard? Yes, so 3 hard. You don't really need these anymore, you know? Okay, I need 3 more enemies with rebels. We gotta kill some with scoundrels. Let's get 1 more. And rebel fighters I'm working on, but that's slow going. I wish I had hit better on that Boosh Leia node. I really do. Then I could be doing... if I'd hit better on that Boosh Leia node instead of 1 every time, I mean, I might... maybe I'll go spend 100 crystals, see if I can get a little bit more lucky on Boosh Leia. I really want to get those thermals. That's a really bad idea, but I'm really thinking I might do it. I wish I'd gotten there before my reset, too. Do we have stormtroopers here? No, we're still on tier 3, which shouldn't... Are we in Rogue One right now? What are we in with this? I don't know what's going on. Thanks, Kenneth Sears. He's not gonna land any thermals. Okay, we got the rebels done. We still need some more light side battles. Let's recircle here. See what we got. Okay, there's Sabine. Now what? IG droid. Let's go try pulling again here. I got 4 pulls. Just IG-86. Just give me IG-86. That would open up a whole new thing to me. Or Barris. I'll take Barris. You suck. All right. 50 clone troopers with Ahsoka. That's going to have to be in Cantina. I can't do that anywhere else because there's no dark side clone troopers. There's 1, but I'm not going to do 50 of them. Asajj is a problem. Barris is a problem. Rebel fighters, defense down. Thermals are a problem. And scoundrels. KX is a problem. Win 12 light side battles. Oop, Rebel fighters. Rebel fighters. Sorry. Rebel fighters, defense down, scoundrels. Three more light side battles. Let's keep going then. Not a rebel fight. I don't think so. He is. I'm gonna have to drop down a few levels to kill people with these rebel fighters unless I somehow unlock a rebel fighter at relic levels here pretty soon. I'll do that. I need to 3-star this. I'm just gonna put in Janet Revan and 3-star this. Just do the AoE, you moron. Thank you. One more. Get him out. Nobody die. There you go. All right. One more light side battle I need, and I can sim that. I got those, so I can upgrade Biston a little bit now. Okay. Well, I am facing some clones here. Those aren't clones, are they? No. I am facing some dark side clones here, so I could put Ahsoka in, but I've got to kill, is it 50 clones with Ahsoka? I could have her come in here and just solo that. Those last 2 tiers, or maybe just this one. I keep doing the borrowing because I want to get the ally points up so I can take a shot at, you know, unlocking a IG droid here at some point. No idea what Brian Carmona is talking about. Zero idea what you're talking about. Okay, so where are we now? Recircle a little bit. We just did our light side battles. We got that done. That's gonna be a bunch of XP. There we go. Level up. 35 opens up the next layer of Cantina for us. We still don't have an IG droid. I can kill clone troopers with Ahsoka. Rebel fighters. Defense down. Scoundrels. We're locked in on that right now. I am going to spam this. Okay, so we're gonna put Luke in there. Rebel fighters, Luke, Stormtrooper Han, and I'm just trying to put passive guys in there. Okay. We're gonna spam this. I'm just gonna spam this for a while. This will get me my Rebel fighters. I'll get some defense down from Farm Boy Luke. I don't even know which ability his does it, but it'll get me some. If it's on his basic, that'd be tremendous. And we'll get some Rebel fighter kills. Scoundrels, and I did not get a defense down. Where's that defense down on him? There we go. Okay, just had to upgrade that. All right. We're gonna be here for a minute on this one, and then I gotta go potty again. I actually just need to walk around a little bit. We're getting pretty far on day one, though. Only 5 hours of our time, and really getting into these quests too. I have to keep going back and clicking on tier 1. This is gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I don't really care about that Brian Carmona. I mean, that's fine. Don't try to walk and pee at the same time. That would be difficult. I'd imagine it could be done. I mean, I was just thinking about that yesterday, actually. We were driving into town yesterday, and somebody had like a horse and carriage running. You know, every now and then in America, somebody's doing it. You know, it's like, hey, pay 20 bucks, get ride a horse and carriage, or whatever. I don't know what it was. Somebody was riding a horse and carriage into town, and the horses were pooping while they're walking. And I'm like, man, that's impressive. A horse can poop. Can I thought, can I do that? No. I mean, I guess, you know, at some point it would just happen. Right? Like you see those people running marathons and they've just all over the place, right? At some point you would. But could I do it while consciously being aware that I was pooping or peeing while I was walking? That'd be difficult. That would take some work and take some effort on my part. Well, if you're walking and doing those things, you're going to get it on yourself. I guess if you were walking naked, you might be able to poop and not get it on yourself, but you wouldn't be able to pee and get knocked. It'd be all over your legs and feet. And if the wind's blowing, who knows where that stuff's going. Then you might also get arrested just because you're walking around naked. Just FYI, this is not an endorsement for anybody to walk around naked and defecate. I'm not saying that should be done. I'm just talking about the possibilities. Please do not do this. I don't know about where you guys live. If you're in America, you will be arrested for public exposure / indecency. I don't know the correct legal term for it, Do not attempt at home. There we go. Walk backwards. Well, which side is the stuff coming out? Which side are you defecating? Jaybird, I don't know what you joined. These conversations just happen. These conversations just happen. I have no control. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here for the ride. Well, if you move to San Francisco, you can do whatever you want. Just pretend that you're crazy and they'll let you do whatever you want. I don't understand why that's a thing, but apparently it is. Apparently it is. I've heard Sacramento has that going on, and I believe that Los Angeles, all the major cities in California, if you just act crazy, they'll let you onto the streets and do whatever you want. I don't get it. I don't get why people are allowed to run into a Walgreens and steal everything and not just get their heads pounded in. I don't understand. I don't understand why that's allowed to occur. I truly don't. Like, you're either civilized and you have a society, or you're not and you don't. I just don't get that. I don't get that. And I will never get it. I will never get it. Does it happen in San Diego? I've been to San Diego. It was a long time ago, but I loved San Diego. If houses didn't cost 10 times as much as they cost in Missouri, I might move to San Diego. I do mean 10 times. Okay. All right, we got Cara Dune. All right, IG series, Clone Troopers with Ahsoka, Asajj, Barriss, Rebel Fighters. That'll be Cara Dune. Cara Dune could do that. Okay, good. Cara Dune could do that. I don't know if Cara Dune does defense down. She's gonna kill him too fast. She doesn't do thermals. She does bombs, but not thermals. Target lock. All right. Let's put in... I'm gonna have some fun. Watch this. Oh, I gotta get Cara Dune unlocked. Watch this. Very nice. I don't... Potency up. Okay. I love that she gets that Zeta, though. And I really do hope she was kind of hinting that she might be in this movie. I would be highly in support of that. Highly. Raise your hand if you didn't say something crazy during COVID. I mean, come on. Rebel Fighters, let's blow that out with Cara Dune right now. In fact. Rebel Fighters. She's gonna stun all at. She's so brutal against Empire, dude. Nice. Okay. That Luke is like slowly edging up on that defense down. Slowly. Is Katie Sackhoff showing up? I don't know. She's probably more likely to be in there than Cara Dune. Her name? I can't remember her name. Let's knock out this Rebel Fighter, get that Luke. See, if I had ships open, I could do target lock with Anakin, but I don't, so I can't. 249. Thanks for nothing. Where are some clones over here? Where are some clones? Nowhere? Did I miss any? Can't really see any clones here. Alright. Let's get to work on this a little bit. Let's bring in our rebel fighters. Wampa! I don't need you anymore. Let's just knock out our rebel fighters. I should have put Luke in to get that one deep. Well, right, okay, yeah, they're dead. Okay. Moving on. We should definitely not be spoiling Maul. The argument earlier that we should not be spoiling Sixth Sense was ridiculous, but we should definitely not be spoiling Maul. You have to think like a criminal to understand California. I agree. I just can't comprehend it. I can't comprehend. It is so, and it's like almost every major city just conducts themselves like, oh, we got people killing each other in the streets in certain sections of the city, and we're not going to do anything to control that. We're just going to let it go. Oh, okay. All right, well, good luck with that. Good luck. She's crushing this rebel fighter right now. Still no clones. Oh, I got my Inquisitors. Doesn't matter, they're dead. Good job, Cara Dune. Good job. Oh, there's another tier here. Nice! She did the whole thing. She just ramrodded that. You can't pick and choose just because you didn't. No. This is going on right now. This is going on right now. We had the argument. Are you still here? Who was it? It was I Love Nadramio was saying that stop spoiling Sixth Sense for me, but then didn't care about Shawshank. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, either we're not spoiling old movies or we are spoiling old movies. Doesn't he have defense down here? Get you out of there. Get you out of there. He might get me some defense down. That might be where we go for defense down, is maybe... Oh, I could have put Ahsoka in here. When we get Rebel Fighters done, I might spam that for a minute to get Ahsoka. The Rebel Fighter's almost done here. Uh-oh, I'm out of tea. We're definitely gonna need a break here pretty soon. I need a potty break. I gotta refill my tea. Okay. Got the Rebel Fighter one done. Now what? IG, Ahsoka, Clone Troopers, Asajj, Barriss, defense down, thermal detonators, target lock, and we're still stuck with the same ones. And actually, if I upgrade him, it's going to hurt my chances of getting defense down. A lot. What is her defense? She doesn't have any AoEs, right? That's if Jedi Master Mace wins. She's not any good. My only defense down that's usable is Luke Skywalker Farm Boy. If I relic him, I will no longer get defense down. So, what I'm gonna do right now, let's finish this. So Luke Skywalker Farm Boy goes in every battle right now. Every battle. Doesn't matter here. They're not going to get turns. Vader's just going to kill him. Well, I can prevent that. Okay. Maybe I can't prevent that. Maybe I can't prevent that. Hey, we got the Kenobi Vader planet here. Defense down. There we go. That's all. That was the whole thing. That was the entire kit and caboodle right there. 68. I'd fight 32 more battles with Farm Boy Luke to get the defense down done. Now here's the question for the day. I have 1,000 crystals. I'm doing it. This is stupid. Don't do this. Don't do what I just did. Come on. 8? 22 out of 25. We're getting her. Don't do this. Do not do what I just did. Do not do what I just did. I did this purely and solely so I could do the thermal detonators, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Not worth it. It's already there. Okay. So... you guys are all about spoilers today. We're gonna try something. Ahsoka's gonna get her clone kills. I don't really want to kill anybody yet, but it's gonna... Oh, I didn't. Okay. I want to land thermals. I need Boost Leia to get a turn. Oh, come on, don't die! So much for that idea. That's the best clone tier I've seen for Ahsoka right here. Not even close either. But I gotta get a Boost Leia. We're gonna have to really do some spamming here. All right. That's the best place for her to get clone kills. With that said, there was a light side node that had clones on it. And these guys land defense down. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Which we can do Ahsoka. It's just 2 kills. Try to get a defense down here. And try to land some thermals. I heard of Genshin Impact. No, once again, I've been under a rock the last... Come on. That's 2 clones, right? I'm gonna have to... I need to upgrade Boosh Leia some more so she can operate where we are in the game right now. Alright, let's see if that keeps her alive. Oh, I didn't mean to bring all these guys in. Oh, darn it. Crap. Does Ahsoka get credit for this, that they're dying when she's around, or does she have to... Oh my God. Okay, she just gotta be present. Fine, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, try this again. Anybody here laying defense down? That's all I want to know. You guys gotta go. All right, try this now. I do not have an exposed, I don't have an exposed feat yet, so that wouldn't really matter. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to drop down to some crappy low tier node and do. I'm not gonna keep upgrading Boosh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Right now, I keep trying to pull IG out of this. Barris would be huge, but that's pretty rare. Nope. All right. What shops do I have open now? I don't have any guild currency, so that doesn't matter. None of this matters. I have 200 squad, that doesn't matter. Anybody got clones? Anybody got clones? Anybody got clones? Anyone? Anyone? Clones? Saw some earlier. One. I mean, that's as good as I've gotten so far. No, you can't borrow IG. When it says you got to have them on in your squad, you have to have them in your squad. You can borrow characters to do the debuffs and stuff. Debuffs is the only thing I'm thinking of, but you can't borrow characters to be part of your squad. You have to use one from your squad, so, and I don't have them. How are you missing? Wait, what is going on? Yeah, one clone trooper. Okay, what am I working? I need to. I'm gonna have to take a walk here. I need to refresh the brain a little bit. So what am I working on right now? Those are some clones. Hold on. Those are clones. Dark side. It doesn't help. Killing clones with Ahsoka. Asajj, Barriss, IG, problematic. Defense down is just Stormtrooper Luke, and that's Farm Boy Luke. Thermal detonators, I got Boush Leia, who's not doing it, and I don't have target lock right now. New forum post? Is it interesting, or you get exclamation points? All right. Okay. Oh, she does defense down too. If the leader is a bounty hunt, we could put her in the lead slot. So here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to have to spam some low-level node with these two to get the defense down and the thermal detonators. But first what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Ahsoka all of her clone kills right here. None of this matters. I'm just putting in Ahsoka alone. Everybody else just dies. And I guess I could put in case they get a turn. Let's put in Boush Leia as the leader. That way if she gets a turn, she can land defense down. And let's go. Ooh, you might get a turn from Boush Leia here. Hey, there's some thermals. And some failed defense down, I think. Or was that on her basic? Thermals! See what we can do here. No, shoot Ahsoka. No, don't shoot all my guys that do thermals. Yeah, defense down is just on her basics, so she's not gonna get it. Thought I had some thermals there, I guess not. Okay. Here's where I am. I gotta take a break after this battle. I need to get up, walk around, shake the muscles out, take a leak, refill my tea. I need to get all this stuff done. She does defense down on an AoE, if I can get that in. If she's got that upgrade on her. Yep. All right, there we go. There's some defense down. All right, we're getting some stuff done now. Here's defense down. All right, auto. So I need to get up, walk around, take a little break. I need more than 30 seconds. I need to walk around a little bit, get some stuff situated, and I'll be back here. Give me about 5 minutes. So we're gonna put up for you guys. You can download Raid Shadow Legends. You know, Raid has been sponsoring this channel for a year now. A year. It's crazy. I'm just it's hard to believe I've been playing Raid on this channel for a year. Seriously. If you guys have yet to download Raid Shadow Legends, I am very much telling you, and I'm gonna go over to here. Hang on. Do it this way. You can download Raid Shadow Legends. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun with this game. Not everybody loves it, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's a great game. I have a blast with it every single day. It's a little more grindy. I need a little bit of a break here, guys. I'm gonna turn on some music for you guys to listen to. Let's do it. Make sure that's on loop. Okay. That's on a loop. So. I will be back here. I will be back here. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Great time in your life to download Raid Shadow Legends. I will see you shortly with a little bit more energy than I'm just kind of fading a little bit. I'm just kind of fading a little bit. Just needing a little bit of a reset, and I'll be back here shortly. All right. We're back. Whoa. I definitely needed to step wet. That was, yeah, I needed that. Okay. Do you have 1,000 people signed up yet? We have 949 people signed up for the giveaway. I got a brownie. Pizza sometime in the next couple hours. We will be eating pizza on stream. All right. How are we doing? How are we doing? My pee was great. Solid, steady stream. I feel better. Good to go. All right. We are spamming this node to get Ahsoka a bunch of... I don't know if any of these guys land target lock. We're trying to get Ahsoka a bunch of kills, of clone kills, while maybe getting some thermals along the way and maybe some defense down. That's all we're doing. There will be no defense down. There will be no thermals. So at some point we get exposures if we can get there. Maybe. I don't know. I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how I can get my hands on Barriss or Asajj today, and I just don't see it. And that's the only thing, is like if I got lucky with a Bronzium pull, right? But that's about it. And I don't see any other way to get clone kills here. He doesn't land target lock, does he? I don't see any other ways to get clone kills here. How will someone know if they won the giveaway when they're not present during the giveaway? I'll make an announcement on Discord. And if you're not on Discord, then you'll get the marquee booster pack dropped into your account tomorrow. That's how you'll know. That's how you'll know. And you can go watch the last, 20 minutes of the stream, because I'm going to be doing it all at the end of the stream. Right. I don't deliver it in Discord. I don't deliver it. It comes from Meathead. So it comes from Capital Games. I'm trying to figure out if any of these guys do target lock. I don't think so. Like, if I can get a low-level, probe droid or Grievous in there as a borrow, they would do target lock. Maybe I should try to get a tank in there to get them to hard target the tank rather than Boushh Leia and Luke. Because Boushh Leia and Luke are my sources of thermals and defense down. And what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna have to go just spam a node, a light side node with Boushh Leia and Luke, just to try to get defense down and thermals out. No, I can't get target lock from the era battle. We attempted. I am not at level 3 on, what's his name? Partagaz? Whatever. I'm not at level 3 on his leader ability, and nobody gets target lock. We tried. And I can't upgrade them either. There's no options to upgrade. So, it sucks, but... Oh, dang it, I messed up. I mean, this is fine, but... And I might get the thermals. I want the thermals. Just give me the thermals. There you go, we got that. Stream looks fine on my end. Everything looks fine from here. Yeah, everything's well connected. Refresh your screen. somebody with some target lock. I know that Wedge's ship does target lock. Does he have an AoE that does target lock? Refresh your screen. We are landing a lot of thermals here, and that's good. Thank you, King of the Who. I have 0 connection issues on my end, and I tell you guys when I do, I don't have any connection issues, so I would definitely check your connection or refresh your screen if you're having connection issues. Everything on my side is fine. Okay, she only needs 5 more clone kills. I have to do this 2 more times. There's defense down if Visage can get a turn. We'll see. There we go. She got a turn. That's some defense down. That's excellent. Okay, there, and finally there. All right, good. Hunter gives target lock. Okay, we'll pull it out. We'll get Hunter on there. If I've still got him. Hunter! He gone! Hunter is going. Of course. Maybe we'll get some thermals here. Or a thermal, maybe? Okay, this will wrap up Ahsoka. Not gonna get a thermal. Okay. Let's see what we got. So that does the Ahsoka. What does that get us to? Defeat 100 enemies with Wookiees. Here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to try to get IG again. Here's what I'm going to do. We're not anywhere close to any of this stuff. Where is he again? 3C Cantina battles. Actually, I need to just spam that. Kinda out of energy though. I gotta kill enemies with Wookiees. I gotta get thermals. I gotta get defense down. There's some target lock. I don't think he's killing anybody, but we can upgrade him a little bit. Still is not gonna do put any offense out. Thermals, defense down. I got target lock with Hunter as mentioned. Let's get IG Magna Guard unlocked. Man, I'm doing a lot of stuff in these Cantina battles. Tell you what. All right. Okay. Defense down. There's no target lock here. There's no target lock here. You're wrong. It might be on his stuff at higher levels, but it's not there right now. Defeating 100 enemies with Wookiees, I'm gonna have to go really low for that. I'm gonna have to go to a very low. I wonder if I can borrow a Wookiee for that, but I don't really have any good borrows right now. My borrows are all the crappy characters, so. You were being sarcastic. I'm just saying, dude. What are we here for? You think I'm 6 hours into this and I'm gonna... Come on, dude. Give me a break, man. There, we might get some target lock here. We can get some target lock. Why do I have Mando in there? Just to make sure I win, probably. He keeps whipping on him the first time. Is there a reason for that? Now, if IG can get a turn, he can land a bunch of target locks here. We got a defense down. Taunt. There we go. There's some target lock attempts. That's a big deal. I don't really need any borrows right now. The borrows I would get from you guys would... I'm not adding... I don't need any allies. We're all good. Everything's good. The problem is that the characters that I would borrow from you guys... This is not going to kill... I need to... I need to hit him with a Wookiee. Let's see if I can do that. Give me a Chewie turn. Nope. I thought you were being sarcastic with me. Somebody said you'll get target lock with Hunter. And then it said I'll be being sarcastic. So maybe I'm... Guys, I'm gonna stop. I'm out. I'm good. I'm gonna chill a little bit here. I'm gonna chill a little bit. Don't have Ghost and Phantom and ships either. Right now I'm trying to spam this and unlock Magna Guard while taking care of some stuff. So we'll see if I can do it here. I can't get... I might get some thermals with her. Okay. Yeah, Mando gets me kills without doing AoE kills, and that's good. You got the finger for being sarcastic and shit. No, it was... Somebody said... Why does he keep missing here? He hit him that time, okay. I need to check and see her. Okay, there are more thermals. We might be pretty good. We might be good with thermals now. I'll have to go look. I don't know where we were. Yeah, killing enemies with Wookiees right now for me is a problem. Kill him. Hey, I got a Wookiee kill right there. All right, thermals is done. Defense down, I got 11 more to go. What do I have for thermals now? Is that, do I get more bounty? There's Boba Fett. No, nothing changed there. That was the end of a journey. Okay. IG series droid, I don't have. I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to unlock Magna Guard. Defeat 100 enemies with Wookiees is going to be really difficult. I'll probably have to drop down to like the very first node and just put Clone Wars Chewie in there and have him go to town about 30 times. 20 times. I can't get Asajj and Barriss that I know of right now. Defense down 100 times has been just Farm Boy Luke. It's my only one with his special. 50, that's what it is. 50 smugglers with any version of Boba Fett present. It looks like a pretty good node for smugglers. I can't even start it, right? Hold on. No, I can't get Boba Fett in there. I want to see something here. Don't have any guild currency. 5C hard dark side. And this is not a good idea because she's still just single shard farmable. I don't think I can get to 5C dark side. I thought Barriss was available in one of the shops. Asajj is. I can get her with Squad Arena, but I can't do it today. I just have to get lucky otherwise. And this Asajj is still a single shard farm. Yeah, see, it's Barriss and Asajj that hold you back. "5C hard dark side." Level 49. I'm at 35 right now. If I can get to 36, here's what I want to do. Here's what we're gonna. All right, let's look at this again. I'm gonna spam this IG node until I get IG opened. That's what I'm gonna do. If I'd have gotten lucky and got like IG86 done, but I didn't. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna keep trying to land target locks and thermals wherever I can. I don't know what he does. There's no smugglers here, but you know, it is what it is. Just gonna auto. That went pretty well, actually. Oh, I don't need thermals anymore. Never mind. I do need that defense down that he just tried to do. What am I getting out of this? I think I'm just getting IG at this point. Defense down. I got a couple of those. Maybe Cody had a defense down. If I can get an Asajj, Asajj has an, there she is. AoE defense down from Asajj. I'm bringing in Mando just to win. I can't believe, okay, there we go. There's 6 defense downs. I don't really need these anymore, but. Okay, she's out now. Luke does another. There's 7 defense downs I just got. Excuse me. I need Chewie to kill that guy if I can. I'm not. Yeah, maybe. Mando over here. Chewie, come on. Ah. All right, we got defense down done. Good. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's not a bad question, King of the Britons. Although he did ask earlier, how much does money Rachel has paid? Yeah, it was. I don't know what that whole thing's about. All right, still IG, still Wookiees, Asajj Barriss, Mon Mothma. That's not happening. Boba Fett against smugglers, target lock, KX is also not happening. See, if I had any ability to upgrade these characters, I could win a battle. I could win some battles with KX. I think you're right, King of Britons. I think you're right. He asked multiple times, how much is Raid, Plarium or Raid paying you or whatever, and that's okay. So KX, let me take a look at K2SO. Here's the only other KX. I think he's in the Galactic War store. I don't have that open. I don't have Galactic War. When is that open? Level 40. Let's see if we can get to 40 here. Let's see if we can get to 40. Okay. Don't want to do that. I got to keep laying that defense down. No, I'm done with defense down. We're done. Okay, we can do this now. Okay. No XP down here right now, but I can get myself to the next level. Wookiees? Well, let's go look at Mon Mothma. Right now it's just Wookiees and smugglers of Boba Fett. Did that say any version of Mon Mothma? Yeah, I'm not getting Mon Mothma. Okay, we're getting to the nitty gritty. What I'm going to do is, the first thing I'm going to do is kill a bunch of smugglers with Boba Fett. No. I gotta unlock IG. We gotta unlock Magna Guard. Okay, let's go unlock Magna Guard. No, not there. And there's no smugglers in this node. And there's no way Chewie's... I'm just gonna sim this. Perfect. Okay. Magna Guard's unlocked. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Now, I can put him into some battles. Don't forget your trope pack in Steed's store. What is Steed's? Who is Steed and why does he have a store? I'm just asking. Who is Steed? Why does he have a store?
Ready to play?
Okay, so we got IG, so that opens up for us here. Now, win 10 battles with any IG series droid in your squad. Defeat 100 enemies with Wookiees. and defeat 50 smugglers with Boba Fett present. And if I get to level 36 here, I think something good will happen. So I am going to go in here, and I'm going to kill smugglers first. We'll do that. Where was it? Here? There it was. Smugglers. Okay. I'm going to bring Boba Fett in. Any target lock out there? Target lock. Okay. Boba Fett... IG. I guess I can bring Chewie. Maybe he'll get to kill somebody. Probably not. I need my IG. That. Okay, there we go. Ah, I can get 1,000. Okay, I can do era shipments for Mon Mothma. All right. Give me IG. I need. Okay, I'm gonna do this. End up killing everybody. Yeah. I was trying to get some target lock. There's 2, I guess. You can't use Boba Fett on light side 2C. Just you can't use Boba Fett on a light side node. But good effort. Good effort. Good thought. But I can't. I'm wondering if I can get. We're going to see if when we get to the next level, if we really open up. I think everybody's getting a little punchy here, actually, King of the Who. I think everybody's just getting a little punchy. I'm looking for like a target lock. I don't think I've got any here. So I am going to keep borrowing because the borrow gets me stuff. All right, there we go. I think everybody's getting a little bit punchy. Little bit punchy. I'm just gonna auto this. It wasn't a funny joke, but okay. Do I have 1,000 people signed up yet? 998 people have signed up for the giveaway. If you haven't signed up for the giveaway yet, you might be the 1,000th person. What do you get for that? I don't know. Maybe you win. Maybe you win the giveaway. That's what you get. All right, we're at level 36. Let's see if level 36 opens up some XP quests for us. Galactic War would be a really good place to accomplish some things without spending energy. I hope, I think, maybe, possibly. So, do I have any XP quests? Defeat 35 Jedi for 300 XP. Well, I can do that, but 300 XP, see, we're running low. That's not all that consequential at this point. It doesn't hurt anything. What was the quest? Just defeat Jedi? Is Hondo a smuggler? just gonna kill the Jedi and get the XP. That's gonna be. I do this 7 times. I'd like to use Chewbacca to kill a Jedi, but everything. You know what? Let's go do the Yoda. Let's go do Yoda. I don't want to spend the energy here. It's just 1 per, though, isn't it? Just trying to get XP right now. Can I actually unlock Yoda? They're not all at 5 stars, are they? Do I want to do this 35 times is the question. Probably not. Hello? Am I not getting credit for that? I got no credit for that. Aw, come on, man. Come on, man. I got no credit for that. Fine. Fine. There've got to be Jedi. Yeah, there's Jedi here. I am just going to... We're going to run across Jedi here. Let's just start working our way through some more hard battles. Or some dark side battles. Ah, I should have put IG in here. Dang it. My bad. I gotta put IG in these. And I'll put Boba Fett in case there's any smugglers. I don't think so, but... I was hoping to get like an IG-88 turn here, maybe? Land some target lock? Nope. Nope. Too slow. 1 target lock. Alright. Oh. Mmm. Once we get that IG thing done, I wonder what that's going to open for us. I don't remember. Whatever, just keep going here. Yeah. Hey, dude. I am too. Want to get Domino's? Or do you want? I want pizza. I'm getting pizza. You want Papa John's? Okay. Here. You're getting it because I'm working. What do you want? Okay. Papa John's. Where's my Papa John's? Hold on. Where's my app? Oh, does she? Think she's included in this? I have to update the Papa John's app. Hang on, everybody. We're ordering Papa John's. I don't like stuffed crust. I've tried stuffed. You can be on. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I don't care. Come to our house. It's on the back. Same thing. Smaller. Take your shirt off. Please don't. All right, so we're gonna do a cheese pizza. Okay. Then we're gonna do a pepperoni, green peppers, onions, pizza. Then we're gonna do a cheese bread, cheese sticks. And that should be enough, right? Cheese pizza, medium, and my pizza, and then... Yep. Good enough? No. Does it have where I'm... for the cart. Do I have it for carryout? Carryout, there's the address. You can look it up. There's only one here. Getting my secret off. Why would I tip them for me picking up the pizza? That's my question. Okay, so they've received the order. It'll be, you can probably leave in about 5-10 minutes. I think it was just taken care of. I think King of Britain's probably just took care of it. No, it's Britain's. From Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Who are you? I'm Arthur, King of the Britons. King of the who? The Britons. Who are the Britons? All of us, we're all Britons. Well, I've never heard of you. I didn't vote for you. Don't vote for a king. How do you get to be king then? The Lady of the Lake extended a sword, Excalibur. Watery tarts handing out swords is no basis for a system of government. All right. You can leave in about, I would leave in about 10 minutes. And let me know when it's here. Actually, you can just bring me my box with a couple of cheese bread and some of the green seasoning. You can ask for a green seasoning packet. And then a Coke. And I'll eat it right here out of the box. That's fine. If you don't, that's fine. I'll be all right. Thank you, sir. The look of unrecognition. Oh, yeah, my kids have never really gotten into it. Sorry. Sorry, I apologize, King of Britons. That dog does love him. The dog will not let me hold it that way. I've tried. It doesn't really do anything for me to hold the dog that way. And maybe she senses that I really don't care about him. Just doing it to whatever. But I play with the dog. I just don't. She won't let me pick her up like a baby. All right, 4 more IG droid. I'm glad I got that IG droid. That actually mattered. If we could only figure out a way to unlock Asajj or Barris on day 1, boy, that would be huge. But I just don't think it's possible without spending a little money. Is YouTube my full-time job? Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting closer by the day. If every stream was like this one, then yes, but it's not. We're not quite there yet. I'm gonna trim this down and see if I can get some target lock out of it. If every stream was like this one, then YouTube would be my full-time job. Somebody's gotta die. It's gonna be you. I want to get target lock here. Okay. IG, get a turn, baby. No, well, not you, IG. Other IG. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay. There we go. 3 target lock. How much Coke do I consume in a day? Oh, a can. Maybe a can of Coke. I don't drink. I drink a lot of tea. I probably consume 32 plus ounces of tea on a daily basis. Not Coke. I like Coke. I'm not complaining about Coke. Another IG. Okay, let's trim this down. Okay, we're good. We're keeping IGs here. That's giving us an opportunity to get some target locks. Am I excited for the air units to be the main game tomorrow? Yeah, I'm planning on making a video about the new Coliseum right off the bat. That's my plan anyway. Keep killing people with Boba Fett. Taking too many turns. There we go. 3 more target lock. I think it's just half. It's half and half sweet tea. Half sweet, half regular. It's just half cut sweet tea. Is what we would call that. Get stuff straight here. Yeah, I keep getting oh, that's IG-86. He's not gonna land target. Whatever, let's just go. Okay, now I got the IG. I'm not gonna have target lock, but I'll have the IG mission journey done. So now we can go claim that, and I don't know, I have no idea what's after that. I'm trying to think, I guess that's a bounty hunter mission, so there might be a bounty hunter that opens up now. It's funny that the goal on day 1 isn't even attempt to inflict damage over time 200 times. So the IG mission was somehow a Phoenix mission? Surely not. I guess so. How is there an IG droid mission in a Phoenix mission? Did they... I guess it... I don't... remind me, I don't remember. Alright, let's go kill some smugglers with Boba Fett present. Boss Nass does dots too, you're right, but I don't have any borrows left right now. I don't even know when they're gonna reset. When do my borrows reset? Does anybody know how long that takes? That was during the IG-90 release. We'll put Darth Vader and maybe he can get a turn. Guess I could put my Darth Vader in too. All right, there's some dots. I'll put my Darth Vader in there. Boba Fett lands dots on a basic, but he just kills everybody too fast, so... I want to kill everybody. Give me a Vader turn. There we go. Yeah, I probably want to upgrade his let's see where I can get his dot ability, because I think it starts adding 3... I mean, I know it starts adding 3 dots at some point. Let me check that. me check that. That's a good call. Good call, Ben Tedesco. Good call, Ben Tedesco. Let's pull this up here. Do it again. And I don't see any target lock here. There we go. That's 3 dots. All right, good call. I don't want to upgrade anymore. You might start killing people instead of landing dots. Okay, where was I? Well, I was doing this here. Killing smugglers. How much? We gotta be getting close to that, too. Target lock, target lock. Does he that target lock? I feel like HK can do some target lock. There's 3 dots, everybody, so that's 15. I don't think HK is going to do target lock while he is ability blocked, though. Definitely not going to do if he's dead. And I need Wookiee kills, and you're not killing anybody, dude. I don't think B2 has target lock at the levels he's available at. Let me look here. Did I get... How close am I? I don't want to, like... 35 dots. I gotta put Chewie down at the very bottom level, and... Okay. 19 more smugglers. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Just everything is Cantina. I'll bet when I get to tier 4, we'll open up some smugglers, though. Yeah, I don't think B2 at this level can do target lock. Try it. Did you like that lightsaber ad, KS Anuba? K Sanumba. I don't have mob battles yet. No, we can go look at that. I don't know when they open up. If they were target locked. Oh, so he does. He can do it. Just basic. All right, good. There's one. Ow, one target lock. Yeah, that'll be for the dots. I'm working on multiple stuff right now, though. So, but yeah, Vader on R2 would be for the dots. If I've got 5 Empire, I'm not even sure I've got 5 Empire. But the deeper I go on these dark side nodes, I will run into Han and Chewie on some light side nodes in tier 4 because tier 4 is going to be episode 4. I swear HK's got some target lock. Let's see if we can get through this time. Let's see. Oh, I landed target lock with Magna Guard. How about them apples? He doesn't have target lock, but that ability looks like target lock. That's what I was thinking of. If he keeps going, ban him forever. Locked in, you're in danger of being banned forever. You're not gonna come in here, spam chat with stupidity, and then complain that you got banned for spamming chat with stupidity. Okay? That's it. You are on the border of just getting banned forever. Why are these still clones? This is supposed to be episode 1, 2, 3, then episode 4, 5, 6, and episode 7, 8, 9. That's what they told us. This is Revenge of the Sith. I guess I just have to keep spamming this, but I'm almost out of spam here. How many kills do I get here? Ah, I brought the Inquisitor in. It should be 3 smugglers, right? Maybe 4 if L3 is a smuggler. I got a Wookiee kill there. 5 smugglers. Okay, so 3 more of this. 3 more of this and we'll be done with this. Okay. Never gets old panning through here looking for something I don't have. I mean, if Magnagar stays alive, I can land 1 target lock there. Okay, 2 more on this. Oh, it's episode 1, 2, 3, Clone Wars, episode 4? What are they doing with 7, 8, and 9? There's tiers 7, 8, and 9. I'm saying. I think Cody has a target lock, if I remember right. I thought I got target locked with him. Take a look. We're getting a lot of dots here, even with... I guess not. I thought he did. Ah, I'm getting those Wookiee kills. That's a target lock. Oh, man. Oh, it's not too late to get in this game. Now is the best time. I made a video today. Now is the absolute best time in the history of this game to get involved in this game. There's never been a better time to pick up Star Wars Galaxy Heroes and start playing it. Never. And it's really not close. Wait, did I get it done? I don't want to waste any energy here at all. It did not. Okay, so we got 1 more. I'm getting a lot of dots. I killed a couple Wookiees. I gotta, okay, 1 more round of those smugglers. I need to kill some more Jedi. Okay. And for some reason, Grandmaster Yoda doesn't count as a Jedi. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's see what's after that. Anything? Maybe that's... Where is it? What do we got? Okay, claim that. Now what? Dots for Ezra. God, Asajj, Barriss, Mon Mothma. Ugh. Defeat 100 enemies with bounty hunters. I really want to get Galactic War open. I don't think I'm gonna get it open today. Now, don't have IG-11 yet. Can't do bounty hunters in any of these. I have 5 Empire. We can do some dots here. Although Vader's gonna have to go first, or I'm not gonna get any dots. He's not gonna go first. He's not gonna go first. Can't do the Chewbacca journey to your level 85. It's been relentlessly pushed in my face since I started streaming today. Oh my god, they stunned the one guy that I need to get. Screw you, man. I'm not doing that. He's not gonna get a turn first. Okay. All right, what are we doing now? We're doing dots, Wookiee kills, bounty hunter kills, still trying to get target lock. Here's how I'm gonna get Wookiee kills. Here's how I'm gonna get Wookiee kills. Just boot him. Just ban him. I'm done. I'm good. I'm this guy. Go run your own channel. I'm just good, man. I'm good. He can go. He's just here just to get attention, and that's whatever. Go do it somewhere else. Just ban him. All right, this is where I get Wookiee kills right here. Thank you. I could probably just sim this. All right. So I just got to run that a bunch of times. Let's just run that over and over. I get an extra kill with Darth Maul as the boss. There's what happens. So if I don't have a Wookiee from Borrowed, not a lot of crazy people. He just kept going on, and he would never let up. He just kept finding new ways to be crazy, and I'm just done. I'm good. I'm out. Have a nice day. That Chewbacca does not look as good as the previous one. Let's see. Still getting the kills. Yeah, we warned him multiple times. We said he's being annoying. He spammed chat. He got timed out, and then he comes back and... yeah, get out. Just go. Have a nice day. It's all right. We can move. Let's move on. Let's all move forward. Let's all move forward. I fully get, by the way, that some people don't like the AI art, and I'm certainly willing to listen to people that, you know, have intelligent, coherent arguments about it, and that's fine. I get it. Some people don't like it. But I gotta do what I gotta do to put food on the table, my friends. I'm gonna keep borrowing, and reason being, now I can just put my Chewbacca in here, and let me... I mean, I'm gonna just pop in, and let's get some kills with Chewbacca here. That's fine. One less distraction is a good way to put it. I probably need somebody coming in support that can get rid of buffs. Kill it now. That stupid scout is killing things. That scout was a pain in the butt. I want to keep doing the borrows because then I can get bronziums out of it, but I might just skip borrows on this and just run Chewy out there. I think what I'm gonna do is not borrow anybody and just run Chewy out. I can put him out there with Chopper because Chopper can strip the buffs on the Destroyer droid. Hey, we got 1,033 people so far sign up for the giveaway at the end of the stream. You don't have to be present to win. But hey, thanks for signing up, everybody. I'm looking forward to that drawing later. I got pizza on the way. Mon Mothma, Barris, and Asajj are your biggest barriers to getting this done in one day. Everything else I felt like was doable, and maybe the KX droid, because I mean, if it was in the middle of the era, it would have been more doable, but the way it is, yeah, no, it's never gonna happen again. Papa John's, pepperoni, green peppers, and onions. How big do you think the celebrations in game will be next year for the... Oh, man, 50th anniversary next year? I think there's going to be a lot of really awesome stuff in general, Star Wars related next year. We're going to get that new, we're going to get the Starfighter movie that comes out with Ryan Gosling, and boy, it is hard for me to think of the amount of times that Ryan Gosling has failed me as an actor. The guy is just nails, dude. The guy is nails. I love Ryan Gosling. Am I against pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I'd say I tend to take a stand against fruit on pizza, yes. I am, generally speaking, not a big fan of cooked fruit in general. There you go. Nice job, Jacob Garcia. That's a lot of credits. I've been ignoring Twitch. Sorry, guys. Looking forward to you watching you fix the people who put their name in wrong for 30 minutes again. What? Oh, God, no. Shh. We don't want to mention that, Kriggle. I keep looking for target locks down here. I'm never finding any. This is just absolute spammage on this node. I wish there was a dark side node where Boba Fett could kill some smugglers. Or I wish I could get to level 40, which I don't think I'm getting to level 40. Unless, like, this next level, you know what happens with these levels is when you get to them, it tends to open up sometimes like mass quantities of XP for you. So maybe that'll be the next level, but it doesn't seem like it right now at the moment. Jake Gyllenhaal's fine. I don't mind Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't have a problem with Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't think of him that way, though. Who did I just say is nails in every movie? Oh, Ryan Gosling. Any tips for Honda Onaka Jail Rush? Good luck with that. You're either going to take a long time for it, and you're going to farm it the old school way, and you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff along the way, or... He doesn't target lock, does he? I have no idea what this kid is. No. Okay. If you farm, if you open the game, and now, I don't know if it's an alt or a new account. If you're going to open the game and farm GL Hondo, you're going to be farming the old way, and you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff that you can get. But, you know, that's your choice. You can do that. Do I think GTA 6 will release this year? I don't know, man. I don't. That's a good question. It is a good question. They've been saying for the last 2 years it's going to release, and we haven't seen it yet. I will tell you. I will tell you. I've put some thought into playing that, either on this channel or on the gaming channel. You know, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny. I've never played it before. Will all the events be playable tomorrow, or is that not a thing? I mean, I've seen it previous years. I don't know. They said something about events. I didn't really look closely. Does anybody see any target lock that I'm missing out on here? I think he probably has target lock maybe at a higher level, but not here. Okay, we're gonna knock out these Wookiees, then we're gonna go work on our dots. And then after we work on our dots, we're gonna have to work on Boba Fett, just killing things, right? Is it smugglers or is it anybody? I think it was anything. I don't remember. You're right, Mainbreaker. That's right. Yeah. So maybe on the I've never played it. I know it's not family friendly. Maybe on the game. I don't know. I've thought about it. The real problem is I don't really have the bandwidth to devote to it, you know? So. Oh my God, this is taking forever. These are harder with only one, you know, with less characters in these tiers. This is more difficult to pull off and get done. Are they staggered? We saw the forum post. I just didn't look into it closely. Staggered over several days is more common of how they do it. Just use the character search bar to find what need maybe will go faster. I don't know what that means. Hey, thanks, Todd K. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. Looking for another IG-88 in here, and I'm not getting it. Maybe because I'm not borrowing anybody, I'm not going to get refreshed on other ones. I look older than I did. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the feedback. Good. If I had Sonic Starhouse, that'd be amazing. Is there some concept that I have Sonic Starhouse on this account? This account is exactly 7 hours old. This is the most I've ever played this game in one day. For real. This is the most I've ever played this game in one day. I'm not gonna get an IG here. I'm on light side. I'm not gonna get an IG unit on light side. Oh yeah, no, I've never, yeah. 5 hours is about right. I think that's probably right. We still got time to go here too. I'm gonna play for a while longer. We're gonna keep this going, man. I'm gonna stand up here, guys. I just need to get the... Hang on. I do love the Naboo. I love this, you know, there's the door. I like this. I do like the idea that they've got all these thematically centered now. I think that's good. I'm gonna stop looking for target lock, and I'm just gonna start getting these guys out of here and do about 6 more battles of this and finish it up. I do not see myself playing GAC today. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow playing it either, honestly. We'll see. We'll see if I'm up for it. Who's on 2C? I got videos on that. In fact, wow. Thought I made a video about this recently. Hang on. I hear pizza coming. What's up, dude? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need a Coke, please. Yes, that's more. You can take this. I don't need that. Take a cup. Yeah, no problem. Here's a link for you for a Grand Arena Defense, but if you give me a Coke, that'd be perfect. There's a link for you for Grand Arena Defense for early gaming. Skylar Cologne, you been here since the start, man? So I'm not sharing with anybody. Nobody gets any of my pizza. You will get no pizza, and you will like it. Well, thanks, Skylar. We've almost got enough Wookiee wins here. Holy crap. Only 3 hours ago now for Otaku. Almost got this. I got the crushed red pepper. I can do crushed red pepper. I don't feel like it. Thanks, buddy. Love you. Okay. Papa John's. So good. When I lost my job, when the mortgage industry collapsed in 07, 08, 09, and I couldn't get a job and I couldn't keep a job, and I eventually restarted my career from scratch, like at the very beginning of my entire career. I worked at Papa John's for 4.5 years. A friend of ours gave me a job delivering pizzas. And Papa John's was our grocery money for 4.5 years. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Sorry. My kids like that. My whole family likes Dr. Pepper, actually. I'm the only one, I think. Oh, one more. No, it was owned by Papa John at the time. Well, it was a public company. He was still on the board. And then later he got ousted. Dropping food on the floor. All right. Holy crap. I need some garlic butter. I need some garlic butter. I'm hit and miss on the garlic butter. Sometimes it tastes metallic-y to me. I don't know if it's the tinfoil, seal. I don't know. There's Anakin. All right, dots. Already established these are a problem. Dots, bounty hunters. 35 Jedi. We should be able to do all of that right here. Hello there. Let's see if we can get our dots and target lock here. Yeah! Nice. Here's a bunch of Jedi. Oh, it is. Look at that. It's a green box. Green box. That's funny. I could probably find a way to squeeze out this target lock too. I just gotta have better options. Sorry. Glad to be here, Aldi Win. I figured I would be Monday, May the 4th background music for a lot of people. 3 was pretty flexible. Offense, defense, whatever. How close am I? Close to dots. There's the bounty hunters. One more Jedi. Hello from Grandpa, North Dakota Grandpa. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Walsh. CW Walsh. I have, when I was a kid, I went on a fishing trip with my dad and my grandpa. Now, I think we were in South Dakota, but we were at Lake Oahe, which I believe goes in both North and South Dakota, or excuse me, North and South Dakota, if I recall correctly, where we sit on a couch, perhaps a sofa or a Davenport. So, I don't know. And I drove through there on the way, there's a dot. How about that? In went to my best friend's place for our gaming week in 2021. We drove from St. Louis to northwestern Montana. We drove pretty much the length of North Dakota. All right. Bounty hunters, dots. Let's keep going here.
Favorite regular.
You've not done anything at work today? Congratulations. You're a better person for it. Yeah, killed that guy. We didn't kill that last one, though. Let's see if I can get a basic with IG. Target lock. Fun fact, me and Peach, when I was on the Walking Dead coaster at a closed theme park, it broke down. The problem was the restraints couldn't be moved, and they offered us food, and I got Pizza Hut. Like you were in the middle of the roller coaster and they somehow got food out to you? What? Need a little more context there. I'm a huge fan of The Office, yes. I have most of The Office basically memorized. In the Electric City. Dark Cities does do dots. But I'm about done with dots. Good call. Oh well. I'm from St. Louis. Cardinals or Royals? Come on now. Got ability blocks, you can't like attempt to land any target lock for me, you idiot. There's 3. Come on. I'm filling up. Ugh. That sounded awful. That sounded like something busted open and, oh God, I'm spilling. Pepperoni's falling off the pizza. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. It didn't, but that didn't sound good at all. All right, what do I got? Now I gotta defeat Pirates with Ezra. Pirates with Ezra, Bounty Hunters. This one is just slow. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Let's do the Bounty Hunters first. We're gonna get Boba Fett in here. Walk through this. There's a Bounty Hunter. It's all my Bounty Hunters, right? Yep. We can try to get a target lock with IG. I got an idea for the target lock. I got an idea. See if we can pull it off. Hang on. I want to do a basic there. Dang it. What? He doesn't get an extra turn? He should get an extra turn. Dang it. Went to Mizzou, Alakazam. Cool. My brother and my sister went to Mizzou for but they're both fine, upstanding contributors to society now, so. I pissed my sister off. Well, she's still mad at me. We had Brent, I was at Kirksville, which is like an hour and a half north of Mizzou. And she had a friend at Mizzou that she really liked and seemed like a pleasant person. And she hooked us up on the phone. I'd never met her. And we talked for a couple hours on the phone one night. And so I was like, oh, let's meet this person. Let's have a date. Okay. So we met in Moberly. I don't know if it was a Sonic or it was just like a sit-down picnic place or whatever. And on the phone we had a good conversation, and then when I met her, I just wasn't feeling it. That's nobody's fault. And I just kind of, I mean, at the time, if you live an hour and a half away from somebody, nobody had cell phones. I just ghosted her. You're not gonna be trying to call somebody when it costs $1.50 a minute or whatever. You know, I just moved on. Well, my sister was mad at me because we had the nice phone conversation and I just wasn't into her when I met her, you know. It happens. Is that jacket made of up, dog? Oh man, nothing. it's oh, no. This is just an absolute grind. It's kind of cool that you can play this game so long on the first, you know, on day one. That didn't used to be a thing. You gotta be getting close to these bounty hunter kills, right? Alright. Last piece of pizza, that's it. Did I finish the bounty hunter? No! All I gotta do is 31?
Welcome back. Ready to play Galaxy of Heroes?
Trying as many target locks as possible. I just can't get these IG-88s alive. How am I getting so much energy? That's pretty common on day one to have a lot of energy. Plus, use the web store to get energy too. Come on, IG, get a freaking... You can't get a turn. Dude can't get a turn. Yeah, I don't think previously you could have played 8 hours on day one. Maybe. But I've been playing this whole time. We haven't, like... With a couple of pee breaks. I've been playing the whole time. You got 2 episodes of Mall in at work? All right, sir. I think I know how I can do the target lock. We're just gonna go down to a low-level dark side node and just basic with IG over and over and over again. All right, there's 2 target locks. Hey, Ethan, what's up, man? High Council, man. High Council, Ethan, man. Good to see you, sir. And that's 3 target locks I got out of that. I think we're... Oh, I'm getting these guys back now. I'm getting back to my regular borrows. $98. Excuse me. All right, 2 more endings of bounty hunters. Then we gotta spam the target lock. But I can't get Mon Mothma and Varys and friggin' Asajj today. Oh, ability block, really just go. Would it benefit you more monetarily if I watched on YouTube or Twitch? Just asking. I don't even know. I don't make much money off of Twitch. You should watch wherever you want to watch. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. I got my business handled. You watch wherever you are more comfortable watching. That's why we have them both open for you guys. Defeat 50 pirates with Ezra. No, no, no. Target lock. No. Poop. How close am I to leveling up here? 100. Okay. Where are pirates these days? Level 50 for mods, level 60 for fleet, level 40 for galactic war. No pirates. What do I gotta kill? Pirates with Ezra. Target lock. I don't think there's many pirates out there. Because they... Let's do this one and see what happens. I thought I had my borrows back. Oh, let's, we gotta do the Ezra Lightspeed token. I got a few Lightspeed tokens here. Okay. Where are those pirates? See, I don't think there's gonna be any pirates on the, These aren't pirates, are they? I don't think there's gonna be any pirates on any light side nodes. You'd think this would be pirates, it's... I guess. Let's see how many pirates we get out of this. Gonna keep trying to get target lock. I mean, whatever. Jeez. Let's see how many we get. She's a pirate. You might have up to like 8 pirates here, if we get lucky. Eight pirates. Okay. So 7 times on that? 7 times 8 is 50. We're gonna be out of Cantina energy here, boys and girls. Let me make sure I didn't move. Yeah. I don't know where anywhere else to beat pirates, so this is where we are. And I'm just gonna load these up. Yeah, they completely rearranged all the nodes. $16. That'd be good for target lock, but again, I don't think I can fight anywhere and land that where it wouldn't just kill everybody. Take 1 day off work. I'm gonna probably just do like just day one recap is what I'll do. Just here's what you can do in 1 day. That's not a bad idea.
It's raid, baby.
Rabbit Beaver, what's up, my friend?
It's raid, baby.
How you doing, sir? How is life?
Raid.
I think we got target lock out of that, yeah. How are you, Rabbit Beaver? Did he stick around or did he just drop himself in and leave? Those pirates will not survive that. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe if I go on a deeper dark side node, I don't know. I don't think that actually leaves me anything. The 5 hours of Ezra, I think that's some kind of like thing that doesn't unlock anything for me. All right, 2 more here. I'm almost out of Cantina energy. Oh, there's target lock. I've already got Magna Guard in there. That's why I can't find him. All right, I got to make sure Pro Droid gets a turn or it gets me 5 target lock. There we go. Or 3, whatever. Good enough. Excellent. That was good. Yeah, that got me 6 target lock. Is Scribble playing right now? All right, last set of pirates here for Ezra to kill. Yeah, whatever, we'll just do it that way. Somehow Magna Guard getting our turn. We will have a little target lock there. He's almost done with Gackle. Maybe he'll come on board. That'd be fun. All right, so we defeated Pirates with Ezra. Let's go get that, see what's next. I imagine there's more Phoenix after that. Defeat 100 enemies with Scoundrels for Chopper. Target lock 100 times. And I'm trying to finish off this level. 100 enemies with Scoundrels. Scoundrel. $100 would take forever here. Scoundrel. That's it. He a scoundrel? He is a scoundrel. Okay. 2 scoundrels. 3 scoundrels. I think I can do this. It'll be 33 times. Is there a better place to go? Is there a better place to go? Without that. Please. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. Ready? Let's get target lock done. This will be auto basic. Auto basic. Right here. Basic. Target lock. He might not live through this. Target lock. Target lock. He's trying. Not landing. I mean, you're not going to land it on the... you can't kill him. You can't kill him. I made him too strong. I made him too strong. He's gonna get like 3 or 4 target lock here. Oh, he'll get some here. Target lock. Target lock. Oh, he's gonna die. But it'll count. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. That was 6. Actually. No IG-88s, okay. Okay. Auto basic again. I will tell you guys, I find the whole Revenge of the 5th, Stupid of the 6th, whatever, I find that annoying. Sorry, nothing personal. I'm sure you're a quality person. I just find that annoying. May the 4th wasn't even a thing until about 5 years ago, and I mean, whatever. I don't need a bunch of extra crap to go with it. He's just too strong. He's just... I may have to run him on that... we're gonna go up to 2 here and see what we can do. When he's killing, he's not getting any credit for it. There's 1. That's only like 2 or 3 there. Yeah, 2. Let me do it this way. Let's try this and see what happens. I am looking for an IG-88 here. That would be perfect. Yeah, this is better. Much better. He's still not gonna win. He's gonna lose. But that's okay. We're getting lots of target locks here. If he misses, does he get credit for trying to land it? Is he countering? Is it countering? How many did I get there? Like 10? 9. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna spend it. That's fine. If I can get an IG88, that'd be even better. And I did not. Come on, man. I know I'm not building up any XP here, and that's kind of a bad thing, but I just want to knock this target lock thing out. Yeah, with the new nodes being less fruitful as far as enemies, there has been more challenges for sure. Do you think it's worth to drop 1K crystals in the double drops now to get some neat injection in your ship shards? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. For those who just tuned in, this is we're just doing this free-to-play account. It's gonna last less than a week. I just want to see how long it takes to get all the Journey Quest tokens unlocked. That's it. That's the entire goal of the account. I'm gonna scrap it after the week or however long it takes, and we're gonna move on. I'm not looking to keep this account around for any length of time. I don't have any major goals with it. I just want to do that. Okay, I can... if he basics, he's gonna kill some people. Here, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get some target locks, boys. Let's get some target locks, boys. Don't die. Here we go. There's 5. He's too strong. Ah, he's too strong. And I'll get some XP for this one too. Go ahead and take this guy out. Okay. What do we got? I only got 6. Didn't I get like 9 the first time I did this? 6? Somebody bring IG88 in and get less target locks? That's 3 already. You can't be missing like that, dude. You just can't be missing. You've got to at least get a hit. Yeah, 4. Five, I think. God, he misses more than 6. Seven. 8. 90. All right, almost there. Maybe if I get a taunt in there, I can keep some attention off of him. Let's see here. Of course, he's taunting now because... How is he taunting? How's Magnagar taunting here? I didn't do a special, did I? I thought he had to do a special to taunt. Oh my god. I think that's about the end of our how much we can do or not do here. What we get? 96. All right, one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Okay, this is it. You just gotta get 4, man. Just get 4. I don't care if you live or die. Just get 4 of them. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, just die and let's get that target locked down and see what's behind it. All right. That'll be a bounty hunter behind it because that's IG-88. Okay. Scoundrels gets me chopper. No, no, no. Defeat 50 rebel fighters with an Imperial Security Bureau unit in your squad. $9D. Probe droid's gonna be worse. Needs 80 shards and you're not getting it. 9D. How far am I away from a reset here? One hour from a reset. I'm gonna buy him now, and then it'll reset. Oh no, it resets tomorrow. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. La 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 la. Okay, scoundrels. If I can get to 800, maybe I get something that opens up me up to 40 here. Let's see. Let's see. What do I gotta do? I have to defeat scoundrels with scoundrels. See, if I could go into the Chewie event, I could do that all day. Here, I got problems. Can't do it here. I can't do it here. I can't do it here. Only place I can do a scoundrel is here. Well, Cara Dune can dominate this. We want to get a bunch of crap in there with Cara Dune. Lando's a scoundrel. See how this goes. There's still only 3 of them. There's still only 3 of them. She's gonna kill him one. Okay, she's gonna take care of it. So I gotta do this 30. 32 times. Let's see if she goes first again. All right. Well, that's good. I don't think it's till the last level when, but I can actually get to the last level, can't I? I can actually go to the full, all the way to the last level. Still doing it. Ah, she didn't kill him that time, did she? I guess she gets bonuses when she kills somebody. She gets a turn meter. That's 10. Let's see it. Let's see. I think I want. Well, I can't put Akbar in charge. Do it this way. It's all you, Kara. It's all you, Kara. I don't need anybody else doing any work here. It's all you. There you go. Ah, it's only one. Well, we might need to drop down. We might need to drop down. We'll see. We can get to Palpatine. We can at least get him unlocked here. Giveaway at the end of the stream. Unbanned Garius. Well, do I gotta shut the game down? I was able to back out. Nah, it's working. Ah, she got stunned. I still think she's the best bet for kills here. No, she's left Palpatine wide open. Alright, what we're going to do then, we got Palpatine unlocked now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this back to the very beginning. And we're going to run this like 30 times. I don't want to spend any more energy right now. So we're going to do this. Everybody else is going to be a chump. Lando's a scoundrel, so he would do well there. So we're just gonna do this, and she's gonna get she can get 3 kills every time. I think I need, what, 88 more kills? So 3 into 88. I don't know. 19, got 20 more times, something like that. Just gonna spam it. You guys are now seeing the background of what I did when I was like, hey, here's how you do this quest. And here, I run this for 20 minutes, you know, and just record, and then eventually give it to you guys. It is 29 times, yeah. I'm going to have to rework this into a standing desk. I mean, it is a standing desk, but I've got, like, my monitor on the line of it. I need to rework it so I can stand up every now and then. Why not just start heading toward level 9 lights? I'm not gonna get to level 9. You have to be at like level 80 to get to level 9. But that's not a bad idea. I gotta do those nodes anyway, so it's not a bad idea. I have an auto clicker. Okay. Problem is, it's not that many more kills. We got scoundrels up here. I don't want to do any borrows here. Let's save our borrows. You get a few more kills, not a lot. But you're right, that's more kills. Plus, I'm making progress. I gotta get these nodes anyway. You're right. You're right. If I ever found a good... I buy mods from the shipments every day. Every day. There's a scoundrel. Yeah, I always buy mods in the shipments. When I drop below like 50 million, I won't, but I haven't dropped below 50 million in a long time. I've already got an adjustable height. My problem is adjusting it for camera angles and making it that's a problem. Any scoundrels here? Nope. I guess at some point it starts giving you relic characters to borrow. Yeah, I bought Krennic shards, but I'm not gonna be able to get any more shards until tomorrow. Unfortunately. Unless I get magically gifted some shards. Scoundrel. You're right, Mando is a scoundrel. Alright, we hit level 40. Let's see what happens here. Level 37. Let's see what we got. I want to see if we got any more XP quests. $300, that's nothing. I don't have that either, so no, we're stuck here. I'm not getting 400 guild tokens right now. So. Snag attack!
Tackling all anniversary quests in a single sitting might be the craziest thing I have seen anyone do in this game.
I'm all about the crazy, my friend. I'm all about... we gotta... Why not? Let's try it. Let's go. Thank you, Snack Attack.
We shall start with revenge. Revenge. I must have revenge.
Who did I finally ban? That was a while ago. How do I get Mon Mothma? $5E hard. I might be there pretty soon. Maybe we can refresh that and get her done. Scoundrel. Scoundrel. I think if you buy the Hyperdrive bundle, don't you get Barris Opie and Asajj in the Hyperdrive bundle? Let's go look. Maybe we'll do that next week. Let's see here. There's Asajj. Hardly any Jedi in there. No, you don't get Barris Opie. You do get IG-88 for that target lock to make that a lot easier. So you would get a Saj. Yeah, it would be a benefit. You're still gonna get hung up on Mon Mothma, Barris Ophi, etc. But scoundrel. Oh. You don't want to drink a Coke after eating mints, you know? 66. I live right off Route 66 at class, the original Route 6. It's like literally like a mile from my house. Scoundrel. Barris from Ally Points would be a very lucky pull. That would be like that's your only gacha in the game. You'd have to get really lucky. She's pretty rare. If I can get that Jedi token, I will use it on Barris. Say that right now. I don't think is there a token I could use on a Saj? I don't think so. Scoundrel. I don't know if I'm close to getting the Jedi token or not. I like that too, West Wallaby. Wonderful wino in Western Walla Walla. No scoundrels. They don't give you an Ufu token. There are no Ufu tokens in the quest. Do I have 3,500? I don't think I do. I'm gonna go look at that though. And there's no way I have that currency, right? I'm gonna get this done first, and we'll look. My brain is not working at this point. How do we get air currency? You get it through the Coliseum. I have not done anything in Coliseum yet. So I think I have 25 era currency. Like, I think if you did this, no. 93. I don't think I can get a G12 token either. Scoundrel. All right, scoundrels are done right here. Oh, second tier. I'm like, what's happening? Gotta kill Lord Vader. All right. Oh, 99. Come on. Level 43. We're not getting there. We're not getting there. No, so you're not going to get to 5 because you got to be at level 43, and I'm just not getting there. No scoundrels. Yeah, we're not getting to level 5 to get Mon Moth or anybody else. I think we're leveled out at this point, actually. Okay. Okay, that gets me Chopper. Win 20 battles with a full squad of rebels. We can do that in Palpatine. See, I can't get the Jedi token because it's hidden behind this Barris Ophi, and I don't have Barris Ophi.
Ready to.
Unless we get really, really lucky here. So... I just need to win, what is it? Win 20 battles with a full squad of rebels? Alright. Yeah, I have 25. They left these at 1,000? Boy, don't touch these with a 10-foot pole, man. I thought they might reduce these to like 750 or... Do not touch these ever. Yeah, I can't participate in the era at all. If I could do something. And not to mention, they also pulled all the things out of the shop, right? There would be things in the shop normally, but there's not. Okay. We gotta go kill Palpatine 20 times. Actually, I can probably do Thrawn. I don't have Captain Rex yet. Not doing that. Pass. I'll pass. So let's do this. Let's put just a big old Crusher team in. Go. 20 times. Now this will give me a rebel token. Will that help? I can get Mon Mothma with this token. I can get Mon Mothma. Okay. I can get Mon Mothma. If I can somehow squeeze out that Empire token, but that's a KX droid problem, right? What is the Empire token behind? That's not KX. Where does he have these? Where does he have these? There we go. Okay. Where's that Empire token? That's behind R2 and the Inquisitors. Barris Ophi leads to Inquisitors. What the heck with this site, dude? Yeah, see, it's all hidden behind. This is all hidden behind Barris Ophi. What is the... Wait. What is the... what is the Jedi token hidden behind? I got those two. Asajj. I'm trying to think of a way to get Asajj on the roster. So if I could somehow make my way to Asajj, then I could get Barriss Opie with the Jedi token. I'm gonna get Mon Mothma with this Rebel token. That'll, I mean, I could also get K2SO with the Rebel token. We'll look that up and see which way's better. Cause if I can get to the end of the Rebels, that is a droid token, which could get me K2SO. What's that? We might be able to do everything except Asajj and Barriss. That's 3 days of Squad Arena. It's going to be 3 days before I can get Asajj. And you can't even get lucky and get her. I mean, you could buy a stupid Chromium data card like a complete idiot. But, yeah, 1 in, what, 150 chance? I'm not doing that. Asajj is one of the big stopping points here for us. Truly. Yeah, new accounts get the 3,500 locked in right away. I don't even think Asajj was available with crystals. Did you see any crystals that you could buy her with? I didn't see any. Can I buy? She was not in the store. Unless she's in there and it's not showing. Sometimes that happens. So yeah, I encourage you to go watch some videos. I'm gonna have a guide out sometime the next week or two. Well, actually, tomorrow I'll put out a guide to the new Coliseum and how to do it. I recommend watching some videos. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I don't want to get in. I'm just not in the. I'm not gonna break down the entire Coliseum for you. Sorry. Somebody help out Vody. Somebody explain Coliseum to them. Somebody's got some more energy than I do. We are on the grind, man. Okay, 17 with Rebels. Yeah, if I get to that Rebel token, I'll use it on Mon Mothma. I mean, I think you should get Drogon with it if you're playing the game, but Mon Mothma's not the worst choice. She's, 500 Kyrotex. One more. All right. There we go. So that gets us Captain Rex. Attempt to inflict shock 100 times to get the rebel token. All right. Let's attempt to inflict shock 100 times. I can't do that. And that's not going to work because they're just going to kill everybody. Palpatine won't kill everybody, but that was going to take forever. Let's see how this goes. He's the only shock in there. I could do this instead. Okay. Actually, she's got a passive skill. I should probably do that. Will Palp get a turn? That might be a quick. One. Two. Well, I could save my energy and grind this out 50 times. I'm just gonna auto basic and see what happens. Instead of trying to manage it so she doesn't do anything and yada yada yada. Let's see what happens. Well, even if I well, I'm not landing shock now. Yeah, I could auto, you're right. We could just go to here, here, here. He probably needs more than level 1, but let's see what this does. Maybe like level 20? I don't know. Yeah. Got one turn, he gets dazed. We don't want to make him so big he starts killing him, but we want to make him big enough to survive longer than that. Hang on a second. That won't work, okay. See how this does. What is... Okay. What? Just did this. You're right. No, I got killed. I got killed. Oh god, now he's too strong. No, I got killed there. Oh, he got credit for all those shocks. Were they dying by shock? I thought they couldn't die by shock. Now, for some reason, he's getting credit when he kills somebody. Why? Nobody knows. Yeah, maybe it's just that light side 1A. I'd actually like the battle to drag out a little bit longer. Let's see if we can... Dave, 5857, thank you for joining. I appreciate your membership, sir. What's going on? Alright, 7 per. He barely lived. Put on 1 level. Ah, CG's. Put on 1 level and he wipes everything. But he's gonna get credit, I assume. GK's making his life hard. I got credit for 5 of them. Let's take a look at No, that's stupid. It's somebody else. The more shock you land, you get stunned here. More people you put shock, R2. Dude. Why is he gonna use basic every time? You get credit for all those? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. We can do that again. If he has a little bit better RNG, doesn't get shocked like non-stop, it'll be, stunned non-stop. So go over to Anakin here. Spread some shock around to get you turn meter cheap. I don't know if that works with the confusion or yeah, fuse. Like R2 starts off just crushing him, and then it kind of just lets off it. And then we'll see if it happens again. Yeah, he didn't stun him. Who's done it? Oh, it's Padme with the kick. Yeah, he's getting credit even if he kills him. All right, 10 every time. Oh, excuse me. Landing exposes? How's he doing that? Is Palpatine expose? No, he should have 3PO there. Yeah, that was much worse. Palpatine expose? Wow, I just took out GK like nothing. These guys and their stuns. Somehow he's lost his mojo for 10. Always winning, Brent. Always winning. The level 1 era challenge gets you ISB and KX quest. I will explain again that I lose the level 1 era challenge. No. Auto basic. I have been in that era, level 1 era challenge many times already. I can't win it because I can't upgrade them. They're at level 0 and they have no ability to upgrade. There is nothing in the shop to purchase because they took it all out of the shop. I have 0 ability to succeed. Doesn't work. Does not work. I'll demonstrate it again for you. Yeah, there's no mats, none. And I can't get, and they took all the mats out of the shop with the recent stuff. But they would give anybody 1 million of them, and they didn't give me any of them as a new player, which I'm not complaining about. And I cannot upgrade those characters at all. So they're level 0, and they do not win. They actually do 0 damage. If you watch them, I'll show you in a minute. They actually don't do any damage on that. No, I appreciate it. It's a good thought, and we tried it. If I had any ability at all to upgrade, I could do that. Like, if I could upgrade them to level 10, I think it's level 15 there. It shouldn't take too much effort, but I don't have it. Yeah, and then KX is gone as of tomorrow, so... This is not going to last as long. Padme's dead. Yeah, without Padme, he just wipes them. So this is going to be the Rebel token with which I will purchase Mon Mothma.
Some good luck bits.
Thanks, North Mountain. No, Anakin never looked like this in the game. Never. Not at any point did he look like that in the game. I do think they'll come out with a Padawan Anakin character next year. 25th year anniversary of Attack of the Clones, 50th anniversary, you know, of A New Hope. Two more of these should do it. I think. Maybe. The stuns never stopped on that one. They landed every stun that time. Ugh, two more again. They landed every stun. You know what? I could have put Dooku in here. I could have put Dooku in here. I could have put Dooku in here. I think Red 5 will be next year too. Dooku shocks on his basic, right? Or is it just on his special? When does he shock? I thought he shock. Okay, just a special. Eh. We have played this game nonstop all day. I've been playing this game for 8 and 3/4 hours now, just straight. Has not let up yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go another time. They're all of a sudden they're landing every single stun they try against him. They have ramped up the stuns here, boys and girls, and I'm gonna die again. Yeah, every time. Mother trucker. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on! Thank you. Just one more. There you go. We got it. I think we... Man. I don't know, man. Just for some reason, the last 2 or 3 times, just getting stunned. Not like he never resists the stun. All right. I don't want to play manual. All right, that gets me the Rebel token, and then I get the Palpatine token. All right, now with the Rebel token, we're gonna do this, get Palpatine. Then we're gonna do this and get Rex. Then we're going to use this on your pal. See, we have two options. I believe that Mon Mothma takes me down the Rebel track, which then gets me a droid coin. Mon Mothma, down the Rebel track, and then there's a droid coin. But I have to promote R2 to 7 stars, and I don't think I've got enough 7-star Empire to do that yet. I'm still gonna get Mon Mothma. Alright. So we have Mon Mothma. Now, "50 Imperial Troopers of Mon Mothma present." I'll show you guys. Not there. Level 0. Level 0. And I can't... I have no materials. And I search and they're unavailable. So... Now, if I can go in Coliseum and get something there, great, but I can't do that either because they're all level 0. Let's see what happens here. Maybe I can get a little bit? I don't know. He doesn't get alert, so he doesn't assist. We're still at 0% damage. Two damage. He did 2 damage. Nice. I got nothing here. I got nothing. 2. I have 60 damage. 60. I did 60 damage. Use KX's ability 15 times. I got no rewards. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Well, I mean, tomorrow to reset. So, I can't do any of that there. And I'll just show you here for good measure. 0. They won't do any damage. Watch. They're just not going to have even a little bit of damage. It's 9 damage. Took 1,000 damage. Dished out 9. Yeah, it's just nothing. Well, does any of that stuff give me anything? Hold on.
Hey Zara, at your service.
No, these all require shards. And I don't have any shards. Now, I could do that. That's, yeah, not doing that. Not doing that. Okay. So, I mean, conceivably, you could ramp up stars on KX. Maybe, maybe... The episode pass gives you some pieces, but that doesn't even do what you need it to do. I don't think so. No, there's nothing. I can't do anything. No. All right. We're still going. Almost 9 hours, we're still going. Defeat 15 Imperial Troopers with Mon Mothma present. Yeah, it is. Those look like it may be Imperial Troopers. Maybe get 3 troopers here? Or do I get none? Are stormtroopers Imperial troopers? 3. I did search for shards, didn't I? Nope, that's it. For the record, I think that's a mistake. I think that a new player coming into the middle of an era should be able to unlock all the characters in that era. Make it available. Now, I'm not in the middle of an era, I'm at the end of it, but still. Make it so I can play that era. Let me in. You know? Well, I'm saying. Imperial Troopers here too. Regained access to an old account, managed to get the starting era characters unlocked. I'm trying to remember how he did it. He probably just had them available. Maybe because all of them? Really? Try the web store? $29.99, $12.99, it's the same thing. I think your buddy spent some crystals. That's what I think. I think your buddy spent some crystals. Again, not there's anything wrong with that. Hey, more energy. Just what we need, let's keep going. Unlocking a single shard farmable Barris is not going to happen on day one. It's just not. You're just not going to be able to get that done. When you made your new account last week, you got a bunch of packs for free in the store. Give you materials. Yeah, they cut that off this weekend when they gave everybody all the stuff. And unfortunately, I'm victim of the cutoff rather than the benefits. So it's what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I didn't open this account originally on mobile, and I don't want to go through the steps of finding ways to link it, and I'm just not doing that. I just don't want to deal with that. There's no Imperial Troopers here. Are there any? Let's just find a node with Imperial Troopers and spam it. I'm not gonna get any. They're all gonna be in Cantina. Let's push through this then and see what we get on the other side of it. Well, if you open your account originally on mobile, like for me on Android, if I open my account on Android and then I connect it from there to an EA ID, then I can just log into the account easily on the PC client. But creating an account on the PC client initially and then connecting it to a mobile account, that's a whole different story. It can be done, but then I gotta log in every single time I log in this. I gotta log in, and it's kind of messy, and I'm not even sure if it would work actually. So there you go. Oh, I get it, Vincent. Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying it'd be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Wow, I can't open that till stage 43, which I'm not getting to stage 43. So... I could do the ISB tomorrow. I'll be able to get Krennic tomorrow. But I think I'm looking at 3 or 4 days for Asajj. And I don't know how long for Barris. So you're seeing Asajj available. This is Asajj Ventress Dark Disciple. She's on 9B Hardy. That doesn't help me. This is Asajj Regular. She's available only in the Squad Arena store or Lucky or Spend Money. Or a Hyperdrive bundle. We're looking at Barris. Barris Ophi, the original, is available only with raid currency or 5C dark side, which we're not going to open today. Barris Ophi, the Inquisitor, is available on 4C hard dark side, but I would have to get really lucky to get 25. We can take a shot at it. We can take a shot at it. Let's get some Imperial Troopers here, though. We got to go back to... I don't know if I'm going to get enough here. I only got 49 Cantina energy. How many is that? 5. I have enough energy for 5 more of those, which will get me still short, but I think that's my best node. There's one back there, couple there, maybe there. I guess my best place to do it. Then we can go over to the light side again. Asajj shards and weekly shipments. It wasn't showing them there when I pulled up the places that was even less somehow. Or was that 5? Let me see. It wasn't showing him under the character. I don't have it. No, I don't have him here. Nope. I guess these are different for everybody? Somehow? I don't have her. I did those Krennic shards. Barris and Asajj are not in here. I have no guild currency. I'm not going to get guild currency on this account. And I've got Asajj is in here. Where is she? Yeah, there's Asajj here. I need 400. This opens at level 40. We're not going to get to 40 today. There you go. We're getting there. It's 5 every time, okay. You think they're gonna remove the Krennic episode shipment? Well, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? That'd be perfect. I'll be playing this account 4 months before I get all the current journey quests. I don't have the kind of energy to put into that. 7. No, I won't get the KX droid. I didn't play the event. I didn't unlock any shards. Will I? Do this one more time and then we'll go look. $1,116 people signed up for the giveaway. That's awesome. Okay. Back over here. No, I can't get to the Empire Lightspeed token. We looked at that a minute ago. It's hidden behind Barris. The Inquisitors are behind Barris, and you gotta get the Inquisitors to get the Empire Light. So I can't have Barris. I don't really know how I'm gonna be getting Barris, actually. We'll look in a second. $45, okay. Now... if I can get 2... I gotta get 2 every time here, too. How about we just pull Barris from a Bronzium? 47. This is brutal. I'm out of Cantina energy unless I level up somehow. The Jedi token is gated behind something. Yeah, they're all gated for me right now. All right. That's 50. Okay. Asajj, we've established. Barris, we've established. Defeat 100 enemies with rebels to get Stormtrooper Han. Let's go see if we get those, or if it looks like we get those tomorrow. No, you gotta have him at level 1. If you have him at level 1, you get him at gear level 1. I have him at level 0. So, nope, I'm out. I'm SOL. I'll have to figure out another path for it. 100 enemies with rebels, huh? I know we can do that. I haven't done this yet. Now you can't borrow the tunes that need to be on your team. When it says with Barris on your team, it means on your team. I don't have, okay. All right. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. I mean, it says level 1 to 3, you get him at level 1, and I have him at level 0. Well, we'll find out. It's not, whatever. I'm not trying Coliseum for the 7th time. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We've tried it many, many times. I'm getting a little tired and a little cranky right now. Just FYI. Not anybody's fault, but we're gonna start pushing me to try things I've already tried 10 times. I might get a little pesky about it. Just a heads up. Oh, was the guy that got banned, was he the same guy that was spoiling Maul for everybody? You guys heading out? Alright, let me know what happens. What? Good enough? Oh, I didn't see. Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry about that. Then he definitely deserved to be banned. I didn't know that he was also doing the People were using initials and I wasn't tying it together. Vincent Wynn, thank you. No spoilers, Skylar. We've already banned one guy. I think this Zoria Omicron, probably if you unlock Ray early enough it is, but not being used much end game right now. We killed 100 enemies yet? I think we're getting close to the end here. I'm not sure if we'll be able to squeeze much more out of this. There we go. Well, let's go ahead and finish Thrawn. Well, let's save it in case we need to use that for something. Hold on. Okay, there's Stormtrooper Han. Asajj Barriss. 20 battles with a squad full of droids. I'm gonna get the droid. I'm gonna get the droid token and use it on Kate. Am I? Wasn't there something blocking me there? What do I have for droids? Do I have a squad full of droids? I do not. Can I activate R2? I can't do Cantina anymore, though. See you, buddy. Love you. I think I'm done. RC for droids. I don't have any Cantina energy left. I don't have Galactic War open. I would need 2 more Dark Side droids. We could just spam this node till we get these guys unlocked. See if we can do it. Well, we got Trip. But I'm pretty far away on BT1. Crazy. Alright. Well, there you go. I got a full squad of droids. Wait, who did I have to defeat? Who do I have to, just anybody? Or is it like, hold on a second. Did I just mess that up? Just 20 battles with a full squad of droids. Okay. Well, I got a full squad of droids. I mean, if I can get K2SO, but there was something else blocking me from K2SO that I can't remember. Let's just play it. Let's win 20 battles with droids. Although I might be running out of energy too. We'll see. Alright, I got a squad of dark side droids. IG-88 can carry.
Zara, at your service.
I can't use them in the journey guide anywhere. This cost me 200 now. So, let's go dark side droids. Let's see if we can... Any more to open up here? Everything's open. 20 battles, huh? 20 times 6 is 120 energy. None of these are going to be consequential. And there's nothing else I need to do that's killing anybody. ISB. Well, if... K2SO says not ISB, no. Pit raid, guild store item, donate gear, log in 2 days, promote 5 Jedi to 5 stars, join a guild to unlock more guild events, reach level 40 for Galactic War.
Back to play some more, huh?
I could probably get to level 40, or I can get to level 38. Let's just make it easy on ourselves. And just run this into the ground. Actually, there's gear I need, isn't there? Let's see where there's dark side nodes that'll give me the gear I need. I mean, I don't really need it, but... dark side, 1F, 1D, hard, 1F normal. I think I can put droids together and then have anything as my borrowed, and it works. I think this works. Let's see. Full squad of droids. Yeah, it's my squad. I gotta pee real quick. I'm literally gonna be right back. Just hang in there with me for a second, guys. Download Raid right now. Do it. Use my link. All right. Okay. Just run this then. Pelops on a starting raid account is actually amazing. Yes. Is actually amazing. I should have taken the mic with me like a naked gun. Peed, stop, start it again, stop, start it again. I can't believe you can play this game for 9.5 hours, and that was not true. That did not used to be true. I can't believe you can play this game for 9.5 hours. I really can't. Let me see something here. He's better than Alice, yeah. Do I have any squad arena left? I need to be climbing in squad arena, so let's do this. Right now, my best team is this. I think it's this. It could be Mon Mothma. You could probably make an argument for Mon Mothma. I might refresh this and climb more. I need to get that arena currency going so I can get Asajj on the roster. In fact, I'm gonna... 5 hours, 41 minutes. Let's refresh it. Okay, so now we got 5 battles. Let's go ahead and just climb up as far as we can. I mean, we're looking at this account being a 4-day account, so we're just gonna spend the crystals to get it done. All right, there's that. Come back here. All right, let's go back to droids. Actually, I could even go higher with droids since I can borrow like Kylo and stuff. Is there anybody that I need to get? See, I think I can't get Krennic. He's locked behind that at stage 49. Where do we say these guys are again? I could go... Oh, 9B, never mind. No, she's not available. And did I do this squad? Boy, that Asajj stuff is not working well. She's definitely not in here. She's definitely not in here. You guys, some of you guys said she isn't here for you, which doesn't make any sense that you've got her and I don't. But whatever, I don't know. I mean, I'll spend some crystals on her or Barris if I can, if I need to. I got Director Krennic on being worked on there. I don't think there's anybody else I'm gonna need here. I can't do that. In featured shipments, the top 3 slots are linked to your current farm. Not in the Galactic War Storm. Was she in the Galactic War Storm? She's in the Squad Arena store, and I'm saying it's broken. It didn't show me that this time when I clicked on her. Which is weird because it was showing me a while ago. I don't know. Did I buy the shard pack? No, this is not. I'm not spending money to. No. The entire. I can't say it again. I'm sorry. Somebody tell everybody what the goal of the account is and what we're doing. I'm not going to carry account for 4 days and spend money on it unless we were like specifically looking to see something that would happen with spending money. No, the contest at the end of the stream. All right, I gotta stop reading chat, guys. I'm there. Not your fault. This is 9.5 hours of playing Galaxy of Heroes straight the entire time. Short breaks. I cannot answer the same questions I've answered for the first 9.5 hours. I'm just not in a place to do that right now without being a jerk. So I'm not gonna be a jerk. I'm gonna say nothing at all. Yeah, we'll see how that drawing does me when I'm putting people's names in and they got 1, 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, 2, 4, 1, 4, 5, 7, 7, Discord. What I might do is just look up the word Discord on the sheet and then delete everything that says Discord. Okay. There you go. Want me to farm Inquisitor Bears? I will farm Inquisitor Bear. She's single shard farmable. Single shard farmable, which means I'd have to hit like massive amounts of quantities of. Well, we'll try it. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that happens? We try and we fail. We'll see. I'll just farm this with droids. We'll just keep refreshing it over and over again. Nope, 0 shards. Well, there will be triple drops in 2 days, but 0 shards. Zero shards. Two shards. You now have 5. Refresh. Seven. Only need 18 more. Like, this will probably cost me 500 crystals, but I guess if it costs me 500 crystals and I get her, then that actually kind of matters. I'm gonna pass out tonight. I'm living the dream right now, though, guys. Like, I am living the dream. I am living the dream. If I could do this every day, and we had people show up like they did today for my streams on a daily basis, it'll take a little. We gotta get this house sold first. We gotta get moved into a new house, which has been a struggle so far. But once we get moved, I mean, if I can document that I can get this done on a daily basis, like sitting right here at 300 people the whole stream for 8 hours a day, I think I could sell that. We got, was that 8th brother there? 2nd sister. I'm almost done with the droids here, and I'm out of borrows again. Yeah, I won't go more than, we're not going, I'm not getting to 12 hours. I gotta go to bed before then. There's no way. My wife supports you all day stream. If that's my job, yeah. If that's my job, sure. I work 8 hours for corporate America right now, every day. So if my job becomes streaming and I'm bringing in the same amount of cash or more, why wouldn't she support it? The problem is insurance costs quadruple. Medical costs, I should say. Medical/insurance. That's the problem. We're still going, Sensuna. Can we kill her? Okay, there we go. IG got it done. All right. Well, how many shards of Barris do we have now? 11. I mean, I'll probably have to, I might blow the rest of my crystals. You might be able to get that done. R2D2 to 7 stars. I cannot do it. I can get him not quite activated, but if I get Barris, then I can get some Inquisitor tokens, and then all right, let's go get Barris. Let's just do it. We're just gonna spam this out, guys. We're just spamming this. There's nothing I gotta do right now, right? So right now I'm looking at Asajj Ventress, who I cannot get today. Barris Ophi, who we can just spam out this new Barris Ophi here. It's gonna cost us another 500, 600, 700 crystals. We can get that done, and then we'll get to work on her. Then once she's done, I can go down the Inquisitor path and get R2. And then the ISB, well, if I get R2, oh, then I get K2SO, then I can do the KX series. All right, so, all right, let's spam it out. Let's spam it out. Nobody cares about ASMR Grand Regions except you, Rio Rap. I appreciate you caring about them, but when I publish them, nobody watched. So I don't do those anymore. That's just a waste of time for me. We leveled up to 38. Maybe we'll get a big, ooh, that was a good pull. 17. Let's go see what 38 gives us as far as XP quests. Nope, that's the same one. Defeat 35 droids for 300 XP. What does 300 XP give me? Nah. All right. We're just blowing it. We're just blowing crystals all over the place. Okay, what are we at now? That was a pretty good pull. Hey! Oh! I gotta keep going now. I have to keep going now. You guys. Now I have to keep playing. Now I have to keep playing. All right, what do I got here? What do I got? Okay. What is the win 10 battles with Barris Ophi in your squad. I could probably do this one. No, she's only 2 stars. I can do that. Okay, 2 stars. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how long I've played this game today. I cannot believe how long I've played this game today. Oh, longest session of Galaxy Heroes? Not even close. This is by far. I'm gonna skip out on Grand Arena. I'm gonna have a couple videos I gotta record tomorrow, so... Because I am not gonna have the energy to put a video together tonight, boys and girls. So I'll be putting videos together tomorrow. I don't know why Palp's not in the lead, but it doesn't really matter as long as Barris is in there. That's right, Thody. Oh, excuse me. I'm not demoralized. I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. I keep playing, you keep watching? All right. All right. Well, if I can get through a couple of Inquisitors, I'll be able to get R2 at 7 stars. We'll just keep unlocking this stuff. If I get the droid token, then we'll get K2SO and be able to do the KX security droid one. Then the only thing that'll be left is using an ISB and a Saj, and that'll be it. No, we want organic experiences, Charles Summer. I do have days inflicted on me right now. We want organic experiences. We don't want like fake built experiences with special stuff. We want to see exactly what this is about. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I played the next. Oh, that didn't have Barris in there. That was dumb. You know what I'm gonna do? I just decided right now. I've been talking about how I'm gonna start a new raid account when my 1-year anniversary comes up. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna stream raid like in this same fashion, 8, 9, 10 hours. I'm just gonna stream it all day. That's what we're gonna do. Darth Revan's been here since the beginning. The Starlets have been grinding. Oh, we've been grinding it all day, man. We're grinding. We be grinding. Oh, that'll be, I don't even know. I can't even think about it right now. But I think I'm gonna do that. We'll make it like cause raid, you get like gazillions of energy on day one. Gazillions. We could stream raid probably 24 hours straight. I cannot believe I played this game for 10 hours today. Almost 10 hours. A super chat shock device? Place. If I did this once every week, every other week, or once a month, that'd be awesome. This has been one of the best days I've had. Buddy, I mean, I am telling you guys, purge 200 times. Okay? I'm running low on energy. I think I can go up in here and get some purge landed. Do I need to do basics though to land the purge? Which was my highest purge here? Okay, let's see. Inflict 1 stack of purge. Consume. I killed him. I think he... Oh, this inflicts a stack on everybody? There we go. We can auto this. We can get a bunch of purge in the R2 event here. When I do the accounts like this, so I feel the thrill of unlocking new stuff that's missing from developed account. I love doing this. This is one of my favorite things to do, is play the game from the very beginning. I loved it, but I think if I did every 2 weeks, it would get old. But I love starting new accounts. Okay, I can't do that level. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. Watch this. I think I've got enough of the other guys. Yeah, there we go. I love playing these new accounts. Even if I'm only playing it for a few days to see how long the journey quests take. I really love it. Come on, get that. Oh, he's ability blocked. There we go. Every 3 months, start a new account. Then you can do the era stuff from scratch and see what it's like for players in early game every 3 months. Well, I mean, I did one in November, and I'm doing one now. 3 months. Oh, I got 6 stars. Okay, I can do this. Look. 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 3 years ago. 3+ years ago. Let me see something. The first time I published a video with the word beginner in it for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. That was a conquest beginner. That was pretty early. How to find a guild. Beginner's Guide to Shipments. About 3 years ago. 3 years ago. I looked around me and I realized that beginners were not being catered to in this game. They just weren't. I don't know how to shard to get him to 7 stars. I could do him at 7 stars, but that doesn't. So I'm gonna be stuck. Let's just do this. Like there was maybe 1 or 2 beginners guides out there, and I remember one of them was from like the first week of the game launched, and for some strange reason, 7 years into Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes being a game, I think that Darth Locator had a beginner's guide, and then nobody else. And my style and Darth Locator's are very different. A lot of guys don't know Darth Locator. He's not playing anymore. We have very different styles. I'm gonna go ahead and do that and then upgrade him. We have very different styles, and he's very, he was very detailed, much more detailed and much more intelligent than me, 100%. But I get out there and anyway, I realized there was not hardly any beginner content at all in this game for beginners 3 years ago. And I started publishing beginner content. I started making new accounts. I started rushing new accounts. In fact, I think I was in the midst, I think I discovered it. Yeah, I started my Kylo free-to-play account in December of 2020. It took that long to figure that out. Anyway, that's a big thing we do around here. There you go, J Pickles. Yeah, Darth Loquitur, if you wanted to get the ins and outs of every jot and tittle of the game and know what's going on, he was your guy, man. I mean, I am not your guy for that. You guys know I got to take my toys and bang them against the wall until I figure out how they work. But Darth Loquitur could look at a kit and tell you exactly what's going to happen, and then break it down for 45 minutes. He's great. Not my bag. You don't want to come to me for that, man. I am Mr. Dummy when it comes to that. But so we have two very different styles, but they're just the beginner guys just did not exist, man. And so 3 years ago I started making those, and that was about when the channel started taking off. Now, it was a combination of two things. 4 years ago, about 4 years ago, I started making shorts. You want to see a show you. Make sure there's no money shown on the screen. God dang it, what's it doing? My number lock off? It is. I'm going to show you guys some stats here. A lot of members have already seen these. Okay. Oh, there's money in there. Hold on, I gotta remove that. I don't want that on. Why is it not hiding? What? Oh, it's hiding the wrong metric. It's to the left, not the... All right, here we go. So, this is me. I started the channel in June of 2020, and we were covering Lego Star Wars battles, and I jumped into a game called Lego Legacy Heroes Unboxed, which I didn't really get much on it, but, you know, I covered it. And we cruised along with that, and somewhere here around the end of 2020, I got back into Galaxy Heroes. I had taken a break. It was probably around October. I jumped back in. They had announced double shard farming for older characters, and I jumped back in and started playing the game somewhere around here. And we just floated like that for like a year. And then I published a video when Lord Vader came out. September 8, 2021. Look at that right there. August 2021, September. It's a jump. Look at that. I got a jump. So I published a video. I was the first one to publish videos about, aside from Arnold, about Lord Vader without his ult, or with his ult. I saved up materials and got his ult really fast, like in 3 days. And at the time you couldn't really do that. And so I had farmed Jedi Master Luke and not activated his ult, and I used those materials for Lord Vader. So I got his ult really fast. I started putting videos out on Lord Vader, and they weren't very good, but it got me a boost in views, and I held that boost for, and we just kept growing a little bit, growing for the next year and a half. A year plus 14 months, okay? Now around this, right around the summer of 2022, I started publishing shorts. Now those shorts took a little while to really get moving, but they did. They got moving. Those shorts really got moving. I started adding subscribers. This is when the channel really started to grow, at the beginning of 2023. This is also when I was laid off from my job, by the way, so that's an indicator as well. So that's when the channel really started to grow, and then we hit a big thing up here, and then it kind of just, we flatlined for about a year and a half. And this was also about the time I started publishing beginners videos, right around here, that nobody else was publishing. So you can see how it really helped the channel, right? And then last year, we really started to see some serious growth, like February, March. It really, and we've been climbing, going crazy, and this month's going nuts. This month's going absolutely bazonkers. So anyway, little history lesson there for you. You tried the game out in 2021. At that time, the only beginner content was Arnold's farming guy. Gave up the game. Yeah, there was zero. It just wasn't out there. Like I said, Darth Loquitur had some stuff. I think you've got to be in. just had to fit that mindset. And again, I love Darth Locator, so we just have different styles. And I'll say I think my style is focused more on entertainment, and his was more on detail oriented, right? He's more. I say this is not said in it. He's more like an accountant. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I know him. He's not an accountant. Oh, thank you. How many accounts? This is the 4th account, but this account's only gonna last a few days. And the 3rd account, the Nucci short for Stormtroopers, only got another month or 2 left in it. And then I'll get a little bit of reprieve. But, my views have in the last week are the biggest they've ever been. And it's not close. Well, welcome back, Patrick Van Dice. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did I have an estimate how long you'd be playing today prior to starting? I was planning on going till this evening. I thought I'd be playing Grand Arena by now. I thought I would jump over and play Grand Arena because I thought I'd be out of things to do, but I'm clearly not out of things to do. 10 hours. We've been playing this game for 10 hours. Yeah, I think that Darth Locator is closer to Sanjita than to me, yeah. Sanjita's much more analytical, and yeah. Yeah. Did I watch Darth Microtransaction? I did, a little bit. He's not really my bag. Darth Microtransaction appeared to hate the game. That was my impression of him initially. Now, he's done really great for himself with Diablo and Path of Exile. He's done really great for himself like that. His channel has grown leaps and bounds. He's doing great stuff in that space. So he did find his space. He did find, you know, his jam eventually. When I would watch Darth Microtransaction playing Galaxy Heroes, I just felt like he just really didn't like the game. I bet he would tell you he didn't. I don't think he liked the spending aspect of it. I mean, he calls himself Darth Microtransaction. And anyway, but I'm sure, again, quality guy. I've never met him, but I'm sure quality guy. He's putting out content now that makes a lot of sense. He's doing good stuff. Did you just miss your last GAC of the week and on the other accounts? Did that finish about 3 hours ago? I did. I did. I forgot to play Grand Arena. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have had time. I wouldn't have had time. Why was I thinking I could come in and play it tomorrow? Yep, I guess I missed it. Well, there you go. What's that from? I guess you missed me. I guess you missed me. I guess you missed me. Is that from The Office? I guess I did. Guys, we still got a prize drawing to go through here. I gotta get some sleep. My brain was saying I could come on and play Grand Arena tomorrow. I don't know, dude. I'm just here. I can't believe nobody raided me after their GAC today. Scribe didn't raid me. Arnold didn't raid me. What are these guys doing? That's not cool, man. I've been here for 10 hours. Nobody raids me. You know, let me tell you. I said this in a video the other day. Nobody's coming to help. Nobody's coming to help you. You gotta do it all on your own. You can ask me for advice, this, that, whatever. Ain't nobody coming to help you. You know what, guys? I didn't do one battle in GAC in any of my other 3 accounts. I did 0 battles in Grand Arena. 0. Beaver raided me with 1 person. Ranger raided me early on. That was it? I already yelled at Scribe. He said I wasn't showing on YouTube as being live still. Did I already finish this and I'm still playing it? I did. Okay, what does that get us? Okay, another Grand Inquisitor. Now what? Defeat 50 Jedi with any Inquisitorius present. I can't quite get R2 to 7 stars yet. I gotta get one more Inquisitor on here. Defeat 50 Jedi with any Inquisitorius present. Now, what I could do is run the R2 event 50 times and kill old Ben. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna refresh my energy for 100. I'll refresh my energy for 100, Alex. Let's find ourselves a good little Jedi node here. These look pretty good. Is that Jolie Fishtail? Let's see what this does for us. Any Inquisitor present, you say? Any Inquisitor present, you say? Okay. I can get thrown to 7 stars. I can. Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Let's do these Jedi. Okay, how many is that? 5? God, these nodes suck now. These nodes really suck now. Yeah, so we can go get R2 at 7 stars also. That'll give us the Empire token, and with the Empire token, I can get Director Krennic. It was a stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. I'm gonna be very tired working for the man tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. Tell you that much. Tell you that much. I need to trim my nails. We're 10 hours right now. I think we got another hour in us. And I gotta do a drawing. How many people have signed up for the drawing now? 1,151. I think I could do this once a month. I'd have to do it on a Saturday though. See, I think you guys are more attuned to me doing this on weekdays because you can throw it on at work or something. It's not about the hours. It's not about the time. It's about the mileage. Thanks, Jonathan Weaver. That's awesome, dude. Be quiet, Jeff Adrian. You're fired. Well, you work Saturdays, good. My me legs are jiggling right now, baby. Okay, 2 more of these, and then we'll go 7-star Thrawn and go unlock R2 at 7 stars. We're still going through this. We might get through every single thing except Asajj. In fact, if I had to place bets, I think we'll get through every single thing except Asajj. And if she would show up for crystals in the shop, I would buy her right now and finish this whole darn thing on day one. And let me tell you right now, whatever it's going to cost me as far as health or sleep, I'm staying here until we've exhausted everything. I'm staying till we've got this done. All right. 100 enemies with Darkside Online Force users. Inquisitors. Promote R2D2 to 7 stars. I'm going to get Krennic with the Empire, and I'm going to get KX with the droid. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this, and we're going to promote Thrawn. Oh, we got to go back to the Thrawn event. Yes, the giveaway will be at the after all of it. Yeah, I got to do the giveaway still. I promise there will be a giveaway. Definitely not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be putting multiple videos out tomorrow. You drove across half of Tennessee, went to class, studied, played video games, swam, ate dinner, and is still going. That's right. That's right, Dean Crouch. That's right, Dean Crouch. You guys, some of you haven't been around. I did a couple of 24-hour streams back in the day. I don't do them now, because one, it wrecks me for like 3 days. I'm like wrecked. And two, nobody watches in the middle of the night. I know there's gamers up in the middle of the night, but not this audience. So no, like I'd be down to like 10 people. Now I might be better off now through the middle of the night. Yeah, I don't have the squad arena currency, and you can't like make that out of nothing, you know. My only chance would be if she showed up for crystals, which she hasn't yet. Oh, well, Stagger I don't care about. That's not one of my things. Okay. The only XP is defeat droids. I can't purchase a guild store item, so we're stuck in the XP. Did you guys say she's in your weekly shipment? Let's mark her as my favorite and refresh that shop and see what happens. Nothing. They've determined I don't need Asajj. Is she in the Galactic War Store too? I was gonna be climbing Arena as well. I just need to get as high as I can in Arena. Well, if I do it all but Chewie, then that's fine. I'll just say I did everything except Chewie. I'm good with that. Okay, what am I doing now? 7-star R2. Darkside Ufus. Oh, I gotta promote Thrawn. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this too. Oh, no, I can't. I thought I could. Yeah, I don't have any currency. Duke Star. I know where she is. I was asking if she was also in the Galactic War store. Which I can't get there either. It does work with Dark Disciple Asajj, but she's on node like 9C or something. Next person that tells me I can't get Chewie to level 85 is gonna get banned forever. Please God, I'm gonna put it in the, I'm gonna pin it. Next person that tells me I'm just gonna ban him. I'm not, but come on, please stop telling me. I know. Please stop telling me. I think I've been told that 40 times today, and I already knew it. Pinned message, Kevin. All right, let's activate R2 at 7 stars. We're gonna kill some more Ufus in there too in a minute. That's a droid token. With the droid token, I'm gonna get a K2SO. You should not do this. I mean, I guess you're gonna farm Profundity, maybe. Even then, he's not required for Profundity. You should not do this. It should be spent on Chupio. But I'm gonna do K2SO because he's a KX droid that I can then use for this quest. So now I've got 100 enemies with Dark Side Ufos and 10 battles with a KX series droid in my squad.
Back to play some.
We're gonna do all these over here. KX, there we go. He is a KX. You're all gonna get banned. I'm gonna ban everybody. It's gonna be a mass banning. Hold on. Telling you, man, except for Asajj, this is doable. So if you were to buy the hyperdrive bundle, what if I buy the hyperdrive bundle and just knock it out today? Dark Side Online. You have to be faster than Rex. What if we just got to the end and said, we can do everything except this with Asajj, and we had to buy the hyperdrive bundle, so I bought the hyperdrive bundle and got it done. What if we did that? $10. Don't do it, it's $10. $10. It's so affordable now. Dark Side Online Force users, you're welcome. Unlock CLS, well, you're welcome there too. So, let's go unlock CLS. Battle locked. Why? Because I gotta... Why? Why is this locked? They got this all screwed up, man. They got this all screwed up. Where's R2's token? Don't I get an R2 token in here? Why is that locked? They have to be level 85? Doesn't say that to be level 85. Why is this locked? I have to be level 85? Doesn't say that. It didn't say that. Doesn't say that. Now there's making up rules. It says that nowhere. They're just making things up now. Whatever, dude. This one says level 85. This one does not say that. That's two of these that have been locked for no good reason. That's two of them like that. Nah, that's BS. That's BS. They gotta fix that. Alright, Darkseid Online Force users. Expose 100 times. Oh, how long have we had that? Is that new? What did we do for expose? Somebody said something about expose earlier. That's BS. We're making up. See, this is what pisses me off. We're making up reasons why this may be locked. There is nothing on the screen. Nothing on the screen that explains why it's locked. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. I'm already at 597,000 galactic power. See, we're just making up reasons. That is ridiculous. Like to do all these first or something? This is stupid. Now I'm just taking shots in the dark at what might work. This is just ridiculous. I'll probably get a bunch of exposes playing through the resistance levels of this, actually. How do you know you need level 50 plus? It doesn't say it anywhere. Where'd you see that? I'm seriously, I'm asking seriously, where did you see that? Google says you need to be level 50. Well, I'm glad Google says it because the game doesn't. They need to fix that. If they're going to have these things available on day one, they need to fix that. Either get me to level 50 on day one or change it. Basically, what this is going to turn out to be is this is going to be a one-day account, and I'm going to say you can get all these things in one day with the hyperdrive bundle. Without them, it's going to take you 3 or 4 days. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I don't even see any reason to play it at this point. I'm just pissed. I'm pissed. Don't make your game not say things and have to be explained by freaking Google. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There's going to be a resistance part of this, and on that I'll get a truckload of exposes. But that's beyond stupid. That's beyond stupid. I won't be able to do all this either. Now that's ridiculous. I did close and restart the app. What level are you at, Twisted Marco? Yeah, it pisses me off. Now they're all relic. I got them all relicked. They all had lightspeed tokens. Did I miss Stormtrooper Han? I don't think so. No, I got a lightspeed token for him. He's done. I'm sure it wasn't the problem until, like, yeah, right. Let's see if we can even do the resistance stuff today. But that, I'll get a ton of exposes on that if I can do that. I'm just trying to zip through this. That's... Really? That did, like, no damage? When Luke dies, he should be like screaming, Tashi Station! Ah, that pisses me off. Okay, first order. Not gonna lay any exposes here. So I think the bottom line is this. You could literally get all of these done in one day if you buy the Hyperdrive bundle. But without that, it's probably 2 or 3 days because you got to get to Asajj. And then there's the problem of, will they let you do the CLS event? Which seems like a pretty significant problem, but whatever. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, maybe it was fine before and it's not now, or maybe it's been messed up for a while, but nobody noticed because they couldn't do it this early, right? But we've had those, we've had the CLS Lightspeed token out for a while, so people would have been getting close to this, you know, like me, maybe not day one, but people would have been getting close to this for a while. Okay, so when I get over to the resistance side here in a second, I'm gonna get all the exposes that I need to complete whatever that next journey is. Although I think I gotta play 3 more first order ones here. I can't go more than. I got about an hour left here, guys, and I have to wrap it up because YouTube will not save a VOD over 12 hours. So we'll see what we can get here. You know, you need to update any journey character with no Lightspeed token. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Update any journey character with no Lightspeed token to get it fixed. How do you know? Who are you? And what does that mean? Update. I need a little more explanation than that. Trying to get to the resistance, I need to get a bunch of exposes here. Need 100 exposes, which I think with the resistance through this, they can probably land all of them. Oh, okay. Kylo Ren defeated somebody. Darkside Online Force user. I gotta get to level 47, so I can't do that either. Yeah, they need to take the levels off these early game things. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. It would make your game better. It's just take the level requirements off of these things. The game would be better. Your SLKR got bugged a week ago when you updated a character for Grand Inquisitor. It fixed your S. What do you mean updated a character? You've got. I need more. I don't know what that means. What does updated a character mean? Upgraded, leveled, added a level, added gear. I don't know what updated means. Updated is not a thing. That's what I'm confused about. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I'm 11 hours in, and I'm pissed that I can't do some of the stuff in the game. If you're gonna remove the guardrails, remove the guardrails. Just get rid of them, man. Just take them off. Just get them out of here. We don't need these guardrails anymore. These are old, antiquated guardrails. And I realize they probably just didn't think about it because this is all pretty new. So I realize I'm just kind of being a baby right now, but played the game for 10 hours and 30 minutes, and I can't do some of the things that are right in front of me because of old, antiquated blocks in the game. I can do those. So it said level 47, but it let me do it. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up about that now. I'm sorry, I just don't know what update means. That's all. Update doesn't mean anything. That's what I'm struggling with. So they did remove the levels for this. It's just not visible because it still says level 47 needed. Lost my stormtrooper. You guys are asking for it now. Why is this taking 45 minutes? Anybody figure out what I've got to do? Okay, I mean you need to meet one of the requirements of any journey character with no lightspeed token. When you level up the requirement for any journey, it'll poop a message at the right corner and will fix. I don't need poop. I don't really understand. Need to upgrade a character without using a token to a requirement for a journey, which I don't know that I can do that. I don't know that I've got that available. No resistance. No resistance. I went through all that. There's no resistance. My R2 is level 85. I mean, I'm upgrading characters now. Whatever. Resistance is later on. I could have used that for all my exposes. I think I'm calling this, guys. I mean, well, I'm going to finish everything I can for the next hour. But I do think you can do this in day. If you buy the Hyperdrive bundle, you can do this in one day. It'll take you all day. Clearly. Clearly. All right. So, what is this? I gotta get exposes elsewhere. So, CLS still locked, and you're saying what now? If I go and upgrade a character to level 85 for Chewies, I can't do it. I can't even upgrade a character to level 85. If I go, I can't. If I go and upgrade, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. A Jedi? I don't have any characters in my roster to upgrade. Alright, Grief's a requirement for Best Garmando. Will that do it? Kanan's a requirement for Phoenix. For Thrawn. Crew's a requirement for Kylo. Nah, it changed nothing. I didn't think it would. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. I don't even know what to do. Just throw a team out. Just do it. No, it's just locked. It's just locked. It's just locked.
Ready to play?
Ufus and expose. Let's see how many exposes we get on this. Already restarted. They already restarted. I think the only exposed here is Fifth Brother, but if he drops an AoE when they've got... Like, right now he should expose everybody if he gets a turn. If he ever takes a turn. Okay, that's just one expose? I thought he exposed everybody that had... one exposed. Alright, we gotta find different way. We can do R2 here to get this done. I gotta find a different way to get expose out there. That really hacks me off. I can probably get quicker kills by dropping down and just AoEing this off the map instead of doing all this extra stuff. Because I'm not gonna. These exposes are not gonna happen here. Yeah, Sabine will get the exposes. So I'm gonna drop down to the bottom tiers of this, just kill them over and over with these online force users, and then we'll do exposes with Sabine in the Thrawn event. And I'll just sit here and wallow in self-pity because I can't do the CLS event. I don't think I'm playing this account. I think this is the only day I'm playing this account. I think we've learned everything we need to learn. Okay, so let's go here, down to here. And let's take out anybody that's... do I have any more Ufus? There's an Ufu. And then you just suck. Okay, so now we're gonna kill all these Ufus over and over again. We'll do this about 20 times and get it done. Just one AoE, like that. There we go. All right, I need 60 more, 11 more times. Yeah, Hera does expose on her basic, too. We're gonna put the Phoenix in the Thrawn event, and we'll get a bunch of exposes that way. I was hoping I could get to the Resistance special, thingies, because those Resistance, that's all that they do. The original Resistance, like, their entire thing was exposed. That was their entire thing, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm playing this account again. I think it's just gonna be a one-day thing, and we're gonna get out of here. I think we've learned everything we need to learn from this. I feel comfortable with that. And I do feel comfortable that if you buy the Hyperdrive bundle, you could do this in one day. It would be, again, it would be a long day, but you could do it. Right, everybody's saying low 50, but it doesn't say it in game anywhere. Yep, we've done all that. Guys, Kevin Thomas, we've tried it all, dude. We've tried it all. I think we tried it while you were here. Didn't you tell us to reboot about 5 minutes ago? That's true, Savanyake. They're all 7 stars. I got them all with Lightspeed tokens. They're all, I know they all. I'm done reading chat. Love you guys. Done reading you. There is no visible or written reason in the game why I cannot do the CLS event. It is just locked. Period. That's it. It's just locked. And again, I think we've learned everything we need to know about how this works, and that if you don't do the Hyperdrive bundle, you could get every quest done in 3 or 4 days once you get Asajj unlocked. If you do the Hyperdrive bundle, you unlock Asajj, you're just off to the races. I mean, if it said in the game, level 85 required, if it said level 50 required, if it said whatever, if it said just something, gear 12 required, if it said anything like that, but I know that's not true, I've done that event with Gear 8 and Gear 9 characters in the past, so I know that that's not true. Take 2 more of these, and we'll go get our explosives with the Phoenix, and then we'll probably be done. I'm not even looking at like my actual clock. I'm looking at the. Oh, did we get it done? I thought we had to go another. Oh, we got it done. Okay. So there's our Night Sister. 20 battles with a full squad of Empire characters. Gotta do that same thing again. Let's go get the exposes. See if we can do that. Actually, let's do the Empire. Let's do the Empire. Not there. Oh, let's get so 20 more of these, that's all. Let's run Inquisitors. Doesn't matter. Gotta get a turn and knock them out. Stupid Han and R2 taking turns before me, that's annoying. If you finish the last of the XP missions and keep spending crystals and energy, you might have a shot at getting level 50. No, I don't. I don't. The only way I have a shot at getting level 50 is if they start giving me like 1,000 or 1,500 XP for completing missions. I'm at level 37 right now. And by the way, I'm not gonna break my back to get to a level that is arbitrary and nobody really knows if that's true or not, just because Google says it. The game doesn't say it. Why didn't you, is that a counterattack? Right? The game doesn't say level 50. I'm not gonna kick my own ass to get to level 50 and then I get there and it's like, nope, still locked. No thank you, sir. No thank you. Every level does not give you enough XP to get to the next. There are levels. Huh. Guys, I know how this works. We have a couple of XP missions right now for 300 XP each, but we need like 1,500 XP to get to the next level. I would have to refresh so much energy, and then I'd had to hope the next 13 levels all have enough XP in there to get me to the next level. So, right? I hate when I have to go outside the story or outside the game to try to figure out, like, I know a lot of you guys are big fans of Star Wars Theory, and obviously he's done great things and achieved a lot and, you know, knows everything about Star Wars front to back. I was really, he was annoying me when, like, Book of Boba Fett came out, and he'd say, well, what you have to understand is with this scene, it explains this other scene from this scene within a scene of this other show from 20 years ago that made this scene and this, it's like, no. Book of Boba Fett and every other show and every other movie you can have movies that are sequels and series and prequels and everything else, and they can tie into other stories, but the story itself in the movie itself needs to stand alone. It just has to. It just has to. So, I mean, like let's talk about like Avengers, Infinity War, whatever. Even though the characters, if you've never seen any of the movies before, the characters are interacting and talking to each other in ways and with words that help you understand that they've been through all sorts of stuff together before, and you can still get into that, and you'd be lacking some information, but you shouldn't have to go and look up, you know, I should have to go to Google to figure out what's going on with my game or my show. And I shouldn't have to insert my own discoveries into historical... Anyway. We're 11 hours in and I'm ranting. That's where I am. That's where I am. Where are you? How are you doing? How you doing? I stopped listening to him when he complained about Andor having screws and him saying Star Wars stole from his fanfic. What? What are you talking about? How? What are we? Who? Yeah, that's, you know, I don't like doing things and there's nothing to learn from it. No, you could watch Godfather Part 2 without watching the first one. His motivations are clear. He's building an empire. He's trying to do it with Hyman Roth. They're going to Cuba. They're doing Vegas. They're in Vegas. They're going to Cuba. They're working in Florida, Miami. And you got the Godfather coming. I mean, you got the Godfather origin story. I mean, the whole, you know, Vito Corleone story would be just completely fresh. This is how this guy got his start. I mean, there's 2 stories in that movie. You'd be fine. I'm not watching them all. Nah, we're on the home stretch now. I'm not taking 5. What are we talking about, Frosted Over? What is Frosted Over talking about? I stopped listening to him when he complained about Andor having screws. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't even know, like, what the typo is there. Andor having screws and him saying Star Wars stole from his fanfic. What are we... Star Wars Theory got... Star Wars Theory got mad. Okay, Star Wars Theory. About Andor having Earth screws. Andor had Earth screws? Andor had Earth screws. Like drills or something? Talking about like a giant drill? Was upset that one of the shows had a similar plot point. Really? Was he really? I didn't hear about that, but that's a mistake. What screws? I think Star Wars Theory is just suffering from the popularity of Star Wars is not what it once was. Like, his height when he was really booming was he could go out there and tell you who Darth Plagueis was and where he came from and the entire lore. He'd get 500,000 views on it in 2 weeks. I mean, just crazy. Gain stealth 100 times. Okay. Working yet? Gain stealth 100 times. Expose enemies 100 times. I could do stealth with R2. And that gets me an Empire token? Will we gain stealth with any of the Phoenix? No. Okay. It's gotta be R2. And is his ability upgraded? No, we need to get this up towards 100% stealth. Okay. So... Let's see how this goes. I feel like I might not even get an R2 turn here. Like, he could get killed. No. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Leia can get some stealth, I guess. I think I can auto this. I think I can auto it, and he'll do stealth, right? Or will he do the flames? He'll probably do the flames. I'm not gonna risk it. Just watching for R2 here. He did it. Okay, so he's gonna do stealth, kind of? Like, did they get stealth? I'd like Leia to get in there. Oh, she didn't stealth either. Okay, they got 4 stealth? How did that happen? How would that have happened? Now let's just auto and see if he does stealth every time. Why? Why? What's going on? Why aren't those two stealthing over there? Is he selecting the soldier and that's causing first because they're both tanking? Because they're taunt. That's why. Because they're taunting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep doing this. We'll get all the stealth and we'll get that Empire token. That goes on Krennic. They're not shocked. They're taunting. They can't stealth while they're taunting. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything to learn by playing this account for 3 more days. Let's see if he can make it this time. Probably. Well, there he goes. You gonna get that turn? Let me see something. Yeah, see what the... Yeah, it's the taunting. I don't know why the soldier doesn't stealth. Maybe he's like doing everybody except the soldier and just leaving those two. See, we get an extra one every time, but I'm just gonna assume this. Auto it. They're not shocked. They're not shocked. Take out the guys who taunt. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Good call. Watch, now it doesn't work. Now R2 is shocked, but he stealthed everybody else. So I still think we got 4 out of it. Good night, Boxo. Botchko? No! Nah, you piece of garbage. Stupid game. That's where that taunt helps, but then it probably over time is going to end up being about the same, because R2 will die like once every 5th time through. Whatever. Yeah, this is compensation for people that paid a bunch of money to get a 7-star Cassian before they gave everybody before they gave everybody all of the resources to get it done. That's all. I think if I try an easier stage, we'll just kill him before R2 gets the chance. That's all. We're good. We're good. It'll take a minute, but... Probably if I managed it, I could take 1 or 2 less battles, but then it would take me more time to manage it. You know, it's just trade-offs. At the end of the day, it's going to be finished Where see, that was 5 there, and Leia's gonna have 1 or 2 or 3. There, she got one right there. That was 7. Here's what the compensation is for. This is what the compensation is for. If you went out on day 1 of Cassian, or like within the first week and a half, and you paid a bunch of money for the packs to get him to 7 stars, to get everybody level 85, get him to 7 stars, and then Capital Games came out anywhere from 1 to 7 days after you did that, and gave everybody enough currency to get Cassian to 7 stars if they had 7-star characters, you got hosed. So, those people that did that are getting 30,000 crystals as compensation. That's all that is. R2 died again. That's all that is. I'm gonna put in 1 tank. I'm gonna put Kara in. Yeah, I think you should just spend the first week unlocking them all, and you'd be fine. You'd be perfectly happy. You'd be playing at a solid pace, and you'll be just fine. Just spend the first week working through these quests, not the first day. Not 11 hours into the first day, and you can't get CLS because you're not level 85, so you buy the hyperdrive bundle because they got you. Is R2 gonna get a turn? Cara Dune is no, barely gave R2 a turn. Oh my gosh, I still gotta do a drawing. I might wrap it up right here, because it's probably gonna take me 30 minutes to get through this drawing. Okay. I'm gonna call it. So here's the deal. And I'll make a video about this tomorrow. This will be tomorrow's video. It won't be in the morning because I'm not making it tonight. I'm not making it tonight. So tomorrow I'll make the video. I could have gotten through every single Lightspeed token journey anniversary quest today, except for the ones that start with Asajj. Asajj is a hard free-to-play stop. I don't know what's up with CLS. It seems like I should be able to do that, but I can't. So maybe that's level 55. I could have gotten through these Imperial Security Bureau because I could have used this Empire token to get Krennic. And I could have done Expose too. We could do Expose. I mean, we'll just go through one Thrawn adventure here, and we'll get a bunch of Expose here from Sabine's AOE and Hera's basic are big exposers. Although they might just kill everybody. See, that might be a problem. We'll get some Exposes. They're kind of dying pretty easy though. Just wasted that. She should use it on the next tier. We might not get any exposes out. You probably have to manage this a little bit. Man, Capital Games compensation for $5,000 US. I generate much more than $5,000 for Capital Games on a monthly basis. Much more. Should have saved that explosion. Let's see if we can get any out of her. You should be able to do it here if she's got cooldown reduction. Nope, she didn't get cooldown reduction, I guess. Hera has certainly done her basics several times. We'll probably get 10 exposes out of this. There's a couple more or a few more. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Okay, so you can get through all these things aside from anything blocked by Asajj, aside from Chewbacca at level 85, and whatever the block is for CLS, if you bought the hyperdrive bundle, you could do this in 1 day. It would be the whole day, but you could do it. Otherwise, but generally speaking, I think you should just take the first week of playing and work through all these quests and not beat yourself up to get it done, and you'll be good. No, Capital Games don't sponsor established creators for the game. That's not how that works. Games will sponsor someone that isn't a creator to say, hey, can you cover our game? You're not gonna go and you're not gonna pay me to cover the game. They're already getting the benefit, and we've already got a symbiotic relationship. I'm not gonna stop covering Galaxy of Heroes, because that's where I'm making my money, and they're not gonna pay me to do it because I'm not gonna stop doing it. I have no leverage there. Like, hey, pay me or I'm gonna stop doing it. And they're like, okay. And then I stop making money on YouTube for a year while I reestablish other games or whatever I'm gonna do. You know, that'd be a mess. So I have no leverage in that. But Raid Shadow Legends, other games that want to, you know, if they want sponsors, they come out and find somebody that's not playing the game. Okay. Signups are over. We're not gonna do a countdown. Signups are over. How do I export this to a sheet? Uh-oh, I didn't do the one response only thing. I hope nobody did anything stupid. If we find dupes, I'm booting them. Anybody, you guys can watch while I do this too. How do I find dupes here? Conditional formatting, count if to highlight them. Okay, where's the conditional formatting? Open conditional format, top menu, select conditional formatting. Where's format? What? Conditional formatting. Okay. Not that. You could do... Under format rules, click drop, custom formula is... Count if A1... What? I thought there was just a way that you could say... Highlight the data range. Navigate data cleanup, remove duplicate. Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want. Okay. Jeez. No, I know this is here. Why can't I find it? I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm missing like menus. There. I'm like, something is missing. I knew it was missing. Okay. Data. Data cleanup, remove duplicates. Okay. Data cleanup. Remove duplicates. I have no idea. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is this. I think there were no duplicates, so good. Nobody played stupid games. We've cleared out all the yahoos from our... Alright, copy that. Over to the wheel. Clear the wheel. Paste inputs. These all gotta have ones by them. Hang on a second. Okay, so this is gonna be 1, 1. Copy. Paste. Okay. 1. I think that's it. All right, we get them all. Yep. Okay, now we copy all this. Copy in the wheel. Yes, like that. Add. Let's see what happens. Everybody's got a 1 by them. That's a good sign. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Nobody put any goofy names in this time. Doesn't look like it. I think we're okay. If you get one, we'll deal with it. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Anybody see any weird numbers? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ooh, there's a blank. Discord. Somebody did it. You did it. You delete. Discord. Okay, well that's good. It's just excluding Discord then. That's good. All right, good job. It's already doing the exception work for me. I just gotta catch that it's a blank field. There's probably a couple in there, but that's okay. YouTube. YouTube. Discord. I don't know how those ended up being excluded, but fine by me. The duplicate remover didn't remove anybody, so these don't have any duplicate entries. Whoop, there's 2 of them. YouTube name, YouTube name. YouTube. All right, update wheel, 1,178 names on the wheel. We are gonna spin for 5 winners, and you will get a booster pack for R5D4. That's 5 pulls of the marquee pack for R5D4 on Tuesday. Let's get this done with, because I am tired. I am tired. Spin, baby, spin. Refresh. Spin! There we go. There, you can't even read anything. Nothing can be read on this. Thank you, 57 amps. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, really do. Thank you. When you win 5 times, you get banned from all platforms. All right, we got Yearly Goose 9965. Yearly Goose. Go to the top here. Control F, Yearly Goose, right there, 9965. Ally code is here, and the quote is, I don't like sand. I don't like sand. That's the quote. Here's our first wiener. Okay. Next one. Is that your chance? You only had all day, Azzy. What a day, man. What a day. What a day. Jazz 8088. Jazz 8088. Favorite line? All I am surrounded by is fear and dead men. That is from the comic book, right? That is from the comic book. Nice. All right, remove. I have that. My son got me that graphic novel with a bunch of Vader stories in it for Christmas last couple years ago. Maybe this last Christmas. I don't remember. Hey, hello from Russia. Your favorite Galaxy Heroes blogger died. Who was that? We had a Galaxy Heroes person that died in Russia? MC in Discord. I just saw that, Zygarde. MC in Discord. Hold on a second. Why you guys do this? Every time, man. I mean, what's your name? You're not gonna get tagged. Always gotta be some goofball. Okay, it's a real account, so it counts. I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. There's always just... You type one word that says MC in Discord, and I'm supposed to figure out what that means? Really? Come on, guys. Just a little... It's a trap. Okay, it's still gonna be a winner. It's a legitimate account. Poopy McPoopface or whatever it was. Fudge Monkey. All right, next winner. McNavage, McNasty. No, that's not it. They didn't have 3 entries. Sorry, that was... Where's the spinning wheel? Oh, it's still spinning? It doesn't interrupt the... C3 Porg! C3 Porg! C3 Porg, let the Wookiee win. I suggest a new strategy, R2. Let the Wookiee win. There we go, C3 Porg. And last winner for today. Thank you to all 1,180-ish people that entered. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support today. This is the second biggest stream we've ever had. The only time we had more people in attendance was for the actual 10-year update, and I was here 2 hours before the update was supposed to come out, and then it was delayed by 2 or 3 hours. We were on stream for 6 or 7 hours, and we had just buttloads of people on. We had a tremendous amount of people on. Nodak Mountain. This is a great stream. I appreciate each and every single one of you for coming on today. Nodak Mountain. Wow! R2. I can agree with that. R2 getting shocked by something. So there are our winners. See if I can give Meathead dash, 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 and dash. Guys, thank you for everything. I've had a great time. I'm not going to continue this account after today. I'm just going to bring it up. Tomorrow's video, it'll be tomorrow afternoon because I'm beat. I got to go to bed. We're just going to talk about the opportunities for these Lightspeed tokens and how... I mean, look at this account, guys. This is one day. This is one day. 16, 23, 24. And we could have had another... We could have had a whole bunch... Well, there's another one. We could have had even more Lightspeed tokens on this roster if we just had more time or the CLS journey. I don't know. But really good stuff. A great learning experience for all of us today. Let's see if anybody else is streaming because nobody rated me and I was mad about it, so I don't want to leave somebody else hanging. Nobody's streaming Galaxy of Heroes, but I did see a Battlefront stream from Celeste QB. I have no idea. That's on YouTube. We're going to schedule for May the 4th at 8:10 p.m. So that should be going live, okay? And then over on Twitch... On Twitch, we've got Reality Skewed Gamers who rated us earlier. And we're going to send you back to Reality Skewed Gamers. So everybody, thank you so much. I will see you very, very soon. I had a good time today. I'm going to go sleep it off. I will be back here probably Wednesday streaming something or other. We'll have a good time. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Always, always remember, Nooch too good.